Hello. What one was it? Was it the Joker? Oh. Hi, Jay.
It's so funny. It's really good.
Hello. Thank you for being so patient with us. It was a crazy morning. I had several breakdowns, as one does. And the weather was not being nice. And it's still not being too nice. So bear with us if I have to take, like, regular breaks or anything like that. But we're going to lock in. Or more than likely, Jazz might be, like, gone for a minute and then she'll be back.
Yippee-ki-yay.
She sits with the boy.
You're doing amazing.
Hello. We're just gonna dive in. Everyone's been putting theories in chat, which I think is really fun.
I love when they do that.
Yeah.
I see them.
They've been doing that for the last couple of minutes. They've been putting theories into chat. Very nice.
Oh.
My theory is, what if the god of war was reincarnated as a mortal, aka the king?
Treaty.
Which makes sense with his actions and the treaty.
Oh.
Does anyone know how much longer until it starts? Right now.
Well, right now.
Papa!
Hi, good morning.
Papa Balefire!
Balefire!
That's Dad. That is Dad.
Daddy?
And
All right,
yes,
let me
both,
give
actually.
the spiel, and then we'll just fucking dive right
Oh,
in. I have a feeling this is gonna be like, not an emotional start, but an emotional start for the most part. At least,
Okay, yeah.
at least Terrence stuff, maybe, you know.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Ooh, good luck, and you're over there.
Let me give the
I'm
spiel.
prepared.
You got this. You're a good girlfriend. You got this.
You got this.
I'm a
You got
great
this. You got
girlfriend.
this.
There you go. There you go. Lock in.
Lock in.
Lock in.
Yeah, so let me give the spiel. Okay. Hi. If you don't know what Ravenwood is Ravenwood, and you can do !Ravenwood to figure out more about that and what that means. You can also join the Discord to get all the information on Ravenwood and what the hell it is if you need to, and want to, and please do. Ravenwood is also 18 plus. That's what we qualify it as. So if you are watching, you have been warned. This is your warning currently, right here, right now. What I'm saying right now, this is your disclaimer that Ravenwood is 18 plus, and you are watching at your own risk because this is on a public forum. I have a hair on me. We don't interact with chat as much when we are streaming because we are immersed and we are role-playing. But a lot of the time we read the chat, we eat up everything you say, so please yap to your heart's content. We also look at the episode afterwards. A lot of us watch back scenes, so we read the chat and what you guys are yapping about when we watch back. So yeah, little plugs. Check out Vanishing Vendor. Check out the Right Bubbles. Check out the Patreon if you want to. Lots of naked people on there. I'm currently working on Zephyrus, Draco, and Miles. That's the next piece. Trio. Yummy trio. Oh, what else is there? What am I missing? That's it? There's a recap. I feel like I'm missing one of the, like, main spiel points, but I don't think I am. I just feel like I got through that really quick, and I'm concerned about it. All right.
I think you hit every point.
I think I hit every point.
I don't think you missed any.
I don't think so neither. All right.
I don't think so neither, buddy.
I don't think so neither. Okay. In that case, let's do a fucking spiel. Sorry. Someone said, I've only watched the first episode, and then Quinn said, oh, I think you might be very confused. Yeah. Yeah, I agree with that one. Okay. What
I think you
recap?
missed a few chapters.
I think you missed a few chapters of this book. So, last episode, lots of fucking shit happened. Lots of reveals. Lots of juicy reveals. Everyone has been saying that that's like one of their favorite episodes in all of Ravenwood, and I'm really honored by that. The chat was eaten up last episode. We got a fucking Mavith reveal. We got a fucking Vice/Roz reveal. We got a fucking Big Terrence reveal, obviously. We got lots of reveals. We got reveals about the God of War. We got reveals about Papa Balefire. We got reveals about lots of things. Lots and lots of things. I know that you guys haven't had the realization in canon yet about Vesper, but we did have that out of canon. Which I'm sure that'll come up today. Idiot. But that's all right. No worries. But yeah, lots of reveals. I won't get too deep into it because it was fairly recently, for the most part. And a lot of those reveals are like huge spoilers that I don't want to just like blah, right here, right now. But yeah, lots of Ra's lore. We got Ra's backstory. We got some Dawn lore about the Blackwoods even. We got a lot of juicy things. Juicy juice. But yeah. Yes. And
I find Roz sexually attractive.
I know you do. Don't even worry about it.
Come here.
What?
Hey, you should know.
All you did is you went down the list. You went down the list.
She's
like,
been in my DMs about it.
Right?
Yeah.
Haley.
Okay.
She has in
Give me
fact
on
been
that
in
train.
my DM.
Give me on that train.
Listen,
drama?
the older men crush, I can't judge you.
None of us can.
No.
But
I'm there shaking your hand with Vice and the King, truly.
Figure.
that's mine.
That's my guy.
That's my guy.
Mentor figure.
You're crushing on my uncle right now. Now they know
Yeah.
how it feels. Jazz is like,
Et cetera, et cetera, et
Uncle.
cetera.
Jazz is like,
Yeah.
I get that one.
You
Jazz
all
is
get it.
it.
Honestly, how the turntables.
How the
And that's
turns
maybe
have
karma.
tabled. Well, let's dive the hell in.
I can't
Shall
find
we?
Balefire attractive anymore because that's my father-in-law.
God, you were simping for him so hard, and every time I was like,
Yeah,
you keep that up.
sure.
The
Sure.
person who messaged me a
I can
picture of
keep that
Dawn
up.
going,
I can
please
keep
spell
that
your
up.
type. I'll never get over it.
I did do that.
So you're
Yeah.
I did do that.
evil.
Spell your type.
Evil.
He's not directly related to Arlo, though.
Oh, always. He's so pretty.
Listen, he's just a guy that another one of Arlo's siblings was like.
That
You know what
like
I mean?
the mirror half
Yeah,
of
that
him,
ring
like,
didn't mean
so
anything
it's
in that
like
art.
they
It
It
both
makes
have
sense.
the
It makes sense that he'd be your type. You're Mavis Mirror, all right?
All right, you know what? Yeah, sure. Fair. That's a point that you made. And yeah, it's good.
It makes sense in a weird sort of way.
I did send that, and then we had a whole discussion about his hair being tied back and lots of things that he was doing.
Okay, you
so
didn't have to say that.
we
part.
did. I said it.
Oh,
This was
I
before.
said
This was
it. I
before.
said it.
Before you
Okay,
knew
but-
anything. Before you
He
knew
has
anything.
pretty hair. Okay, sorry,
Okay.
Matt. If you tried like within
Oh
me.
yeah, but
Okay,
are we
he
not
should
going-
do
are we
his
not
hair.
addressing the tied back part and the what?
He just should do his hair. That's it.
I like a ponytail. Get over it. Sorry.
That's it.
I'm just into ponytails. What can I say?
Who are y'all fighting
That's
right
my bad.
now?
That's my bad.
Who are y'all
Gone.
fighting
We're
right now?
not fighting anyone.
We're not fighting anyone. All right. Oh my god.
You guys
I'm just
I need our
saying,
own
who are we, like,
things.
who
Our
are
own
we
Where's
talking
the
about?
battle?
'Cause I'm
Where's
ready.
the battle?
I'm ready.
We're it's so cute.
Okay. All right.
Oh, fisty cokes.
Also, my voice is a lot better, so hopefully I won't be too.
Yay!
I
You
still
sound
I
great.
still have errant coughs every now and then for some reason, but I'm doing better.
You're doing great.
I'm doing
Cough
better.
directly into the mic.
I'm glad.
No.
What?
iPad
I'm
kid.
Sorry for everyone.
now we're all sick.
Now we're all-
I like
Alright.
the recoil effect on that. That was funny.
Oh,
was
thank
really
you.
Reverb.
The reverb.
Reverb.
Well,
Reverb.
The reverb on that was crazy.
directly where we left off is where I'm gonna start at, which was literally
Woo!
Andromeda with the king and King leading Andromeda back over to the group. But
Yeah.
while Andromeda's talking to the king,
Oh, that's true, because she was gone for a bit.
she was gone for a little bit of expose and a little bit of moment for you guys.
Oh, backstory.
A little moment. I will say, as a little
Queen's
vibe
portrait.
to everyone, Terrence is bouncing like anxiously, and just watching like Andromeda talking to him. Like just there's a little bit like arms crossed over his chest. He's like glaring. He's like, "What the fuck are they talking about?"
You
You buddy.
boy.
And I will say Bugs is just kind of chilling. He's
Conception.
chilling with all of you. I think Solar has their head on your shoulder, Ari, and they're a little bit like a little tipsy.
Yeah.
But they're just
Okay.
like they're just
Oh!
like head on your shoulder, and you can tell they're
I
getting
know
kind of
this.
sleepy, but they're just like they keep holding themselves up.
They're just
Oh,
like-
so
So
That's
it's
so-
really
Which I guess
Um,
are they in solar or star still?
they're in
Star.
star
Or
stuff.
dust.
Yeah,
Star.
star.
Dust, yeah.
Dust. Yeah, and you also see Brain
Yeah.
Matic, who is still in cat form.
Traitor.
And he's just sitting and he's watching. His tail keeps going like this. I think he kind of keeps looking up at everyone, like his head keeps
Yeah.
turning, keeps looking at everyone. He's watching everyone like very carefully. And Dimitri and Kai, obviously, just lingering by your side. Arlo, a little anxiously. Kai's just sort of like straight-faced, dissonant self, as he usually is. Dimitri's like kind of watching the King and Andromeda a little bit like, if I need to, I'll fucking Hulk out on them and do something.
He's
I'll
always
beat a bitch.
He's always in guard dog
I'll fight
mode,
it.
truly. I mean, it
Yeah,
makes
he's
sense.
always one step away of like,
Ready
I will
to
do it.
go.
Yeah,
I will
I'll
do
do it.
Yeah,
Tell
I'll do
me.
it.
Tell me and I'll do it.
If
Give me word.
needed, if necessary.
I think he secretly like wants to, you know what I mean?
I think he needs to.
I know,
he wants-
like,
I
hash out a
know.
little bit.
He probably does need it a little bit. But yeah, so everyone is like, did I miss anyone? Did I miss someone? No.
I don't think you did.
I don't think I
I
did.
think so. We got everybody.
Everyone's kind of just like vibing, just waiting in the hall. Vesper
Mm.
is standing rather close by to you guys.
That's right.
Even though he doesn't need
He's kind,
to.
no, he's kind of like the king kind of left him to stand like with you guys. And he kind of has his arms just like, oh no, I think he has his arms like folded behind his
sure.
back, like his like the little like elegant little like, just little servant guy. He's just chilling.
Sure, just
and-
innocent rage.
Hey! Hey!
With him. I'm kind of obsessed with him. He's so like
He's a diva.
Yes.
every fantasy king has like an evil advisor,
Yeah.
They're
and
so
he's
That's
cunty.
what
I
he
love
is. That's what he is.
No, they are
I
so
love
cunty.
this for
It is
them.
crazy.
He's the guy. He's the
Exactly,
guy who.
Leslie.
They're the guy that says like what else is there?
Is there?
Like they're that
Yeah,
character,
is
you know,
there?
the
What
diva,
else
the
is
diva.
that?
What else is there? But yeah, he's just chilling there, and you can see like he's standing close enough that like if you guys started
Should write a book.
talking to him, like it's normal distance for a conversation.
Right.
But he's like his eyes are on the king. And you do see like a little smile pulling out like his lips as he like watches the king interact
As he
with
listens.
Andromeda. Okay, listen, I'm not the one who took hours, all of you, to figure this out,
Okay.
all right? So now you have all the problems with him. Now you all have problems with my guy.
right in front of us. Right in front of us.
It's okay. I did that on purpose, so don't worry about it.
I didn't use my
Wow.
brain.
We have a lot going on.
Jazzo, I told you I
I
did
was
that on purpose.
focused on
Don't feel bad.
Terrence.
Yeah,
There was
no,
like
you
a
were.
little bit of a flicker of a light bulb, and then it went immediately
And
off
then
again.
everyone
And
ignored
I
it.
We
went
got
on
in the
with
right
my
direction
day.
and then we just took a left turn.
This is what I mean.
Yes,
This is
like,
what I
yes.
mean about I tried to steer you guys off because there is a moment
And you did. You
when
distracted.
Vesper first appears and I hear Vago, is he? And then I immediately was like, so. I was like, I'm not giving you a moment. Not giving you a moment to think.
No. You know what?
Hey,
Next time I'm
it's
taking
role
my
play.
moment, and
It's
I'm gonna
live time.
lock in.
It's
Shut
live
up.
time, okay? Real time. We're role playing here. No time to think.
Real play,
time to
real
think.
play.
And realistically, no time to check the list. So there's no pressure there. All right.
That's true. That's true. That's
Yep.
true. In character, I feel like
We
it
wouldn't.
is.
Okay, but I want to do something with Arlo.
And that's all right. And you do that.
That's that's right. That's
and you
fair.
do that. Whew.
I feel like the eyes would have given it away though.
But it didn't, because guess what?
It did not.
But it did it for
Doesn't matter.
us, so it doesn't
No.
for our character.
Nope,
and
it doesn't
that's
matter.
Fine.
Yep.
I think Arlo would get it. Event like I think it would. I think it
Well,
would.
he's going to
Yeah.
in the coming hours, I'm sure.
In the coming moments.
I was thinking
Well,
that.
that depends on what Jade's about to do to us.
Oh,
Give me one
what is
second.
it depends on what Arlo's gonna do.
Well, I'm only meaning because if Bill Five's having this conversation, we don't know what this bitch is going to do to us, is what I'm saying.
No.
Yeah.
We don't know what's about to happen.
Yeah,
What's going on
currently you
at
have
this
no
time
context.
period?
Yeah. Give me 1 second. I'm so sorry.
Oh, you're
Fine.
fine.
Yeah.
Good.
Let's go.
Oh.
Into it.
I had, I don't know if I told you.
I wish that was
guys.
the weather today.
I was working until like 12 a.m. a few days ago at work, serving
Ew.
on tables,
Ew.
and a bachelorette
Yeah, you
party
did.
came in. Oh
did
yeah, I
tell
was
us about
there
it,
just
yeah.
as Jacob and Edward.
Oh,
were
yes, you
going
did tell
away.
us that.
I was like,
What?
And they pulled out the
Oh, I don't know
wig.
if they was there. Yeah.
I wasn't there. I don't think.
No, no,
Oh, yeah,
I
I
didn't
don't remember when this
I
was.
dressed up as Twilight characters, and
That's
I was
iconic.
like, it was like
Crazy.
11 p.m. at night, and I
Fever
was already
dream.
so fucking tired. I was like, what
You're
is
like,
happening?
What just
guys?"
walked through the
I
doors
know.
right now?
All right. Sorry
That is
about
crazy.
that.
You're good.
So, essentially, this is the scene that is set right now for all
Right.
of you. You obviously don't know what the hell Andromeda's talking to the king about right now. So I'm cutting you loose for a moment in case there's any conversations you want to be had or any conversations you want to have among each other or with Vesper or with any of the NPCs that are there with you presently.
I mean, we are after the
before
mage one way or another.
Yeah, before I dive back to Miss Andromeda. So I've
Go ahead,
cut you. I've cut
Sorry,
you.
I feel like I jumped the gun. I'm so sorry.
No, you're fine.
No.
That was where I was going next.
I was like, and then Arlo.
And then Arlo,
You're
and he
right.
does, and let him go. Let him loose.
Let him cook.
All right,
Oh,
I just think it'd be fun. This is the vibe. I
Okay.
think he's watching as well. I think he's watching very intently, because it's just it's worrisome. You know what I mean?
Is
And I think he kind of was like watching, looking at Terrence, worried about Terrence, watching again, and then looking at Vesper, looking back, and then he just goes really loud, echoingly loud.
I think it honestly like it rouses Vesper out of like being attuned to the conversation of the King and Andromeda.
yeah, right.
And it's
Because
just
you
like
blasted their eardrums.
yeah, they just go.
And I'm not looking at them anymore. I looked away.
They're just looking at you.
I'm so sorry. So sorry.
What the hell was that?
I feel like Yzma.
Let me before you keep talking, just turning my volume up a tiny bit.
You're good.
All right, now
How
you're good.
close is
Oh,
Vesper
spinach
right now?
puffs.
He's within conversation range, so like fairly close.
He's holding broccoli though when she's doing it. So
Yeah.
You're
Here.
right. Thank you. Thank you.
On the head.
Yeah, on the head. Are they looking at me still?
Yep.
Okay. I'm not looking at them.
It's just like a blank stare, an arched brow, and then they just shift back to the conversation with the king.
I was also just like staring, like
Mhm.
And Arlo just look.
I think
Like,
Terrence is
once-
probably looking at you too because he was like jump scared.
yeah. I was like silent, and then I was
It
like,
was loud.
He was like,
Once Vesper looks away, Arlo just like looks at Dimitri and goes,
Dimitri's just like, use your words.
What?
Use your words.
yes, Anna, please.
yes.
Those aren't words.
I swear to God, shut the fuck up. I love you. Shut the fuck up.
He crosses his legs over his chest. Oh.
Listen to me, wait. He's looking at Arya. He's looking at Arya.
Yeah,
Like immediately locks in.
Yeah.
yeah, I got that part.
Internally, I think Val does do the idiot, idiot, idiot.
And Arlo's like,
File cabinet. Body. Yeah. Ish. Oh. Cute. Uh-huh. Right.
I think Terrence turns
Okay.
around, looks at you
Okay.
both. He's like, "It's not really the best time to play charades in the hallway."
no, it's not. I'm so sorry.
No, you're right. You're right,
Just
Karen.
looking
Sorry,
between
I'm
you
just really trying to understand what's happening. Sorry.
He locks back in.
Arya's like trying to piece all of the little things that Arlo did together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Arlo like goes into his
Privately.
satchel. Arlo goes into his satchel and he's like fucking shuffling through.
Yeah.
Does he have the note in there?
Yeah.
He probably does.
Oh yeah.
Arlo just hands it to Arya.
Looks over Arya's shoulder. Just for like the rest of the names as a
Mhm.
refresher, honestly.
Yeah.
Arya just takes the paper and turns it to it. To Mal.
Ah, Yeah,
get it all there, boy.
Put that sticky note on there.
Right. Oh, nice.
At least it shows up better.
Dimitri side steps closer to you and then is just like,
Right.
Arlo takes the note, grabs a.
Right.
Do you have a pencil? Do you have a pencil? Q. Arlo writes out, this list is a list of vampire sires who I've been warned about because it's very possible and likely that they want to kill me. And then I just, and it's okay, don't worry, we got this. Just warning you, just don't freak out, it's all good. And then gives it to Kai.
Kai looks,
He likes vampires.
He does.
he kind of brightens for a minute, then he locks back in.
Yeah.
And he's like, he just is like,
Only some vampires are good. You can meet those. But I'm scared about this one. Shows.
he kind of pouts for a minute.
Oh.
And then he looks back at you and he's just like,
He just met his hero and it crushed his dreams.
and he just slowly nods. He's
Kai
like,
loves a vampire.
okay.
Yeah.
He's geeking
Mainly
a little
'cause
bit.
this is Dimitrioff.
I know. My favorite letter is
V.
V.
Dimitri's
This
glaring.
is a vampire whose name starts with V.
He literally,
Never mind.
Dimitri's glaring at you, Arlo, like you've done something wrong, even though you haven't.
You
but
did
it's that,
this.
it's that look of like they're just attracted to you or something. All these fucking vampires showing up. It's like that's the look.
Arlo goes,
It's just like a.
Get a grip.
It tilts a little
You
bit
gotta
more.
grip.
He goes like this, turns away, starts holding his wrist. He's monitoring his heart rate.
Yeah.
And he's just like
Arlo's
hurt.
like, it's okay.
He just shoots you a glare. Keeps doing it.
Or like rubs his back.
The fact that we actively sought this person out too, and it happens to be on the freaking list.
Oh man.
It's just our luck.
It's
It's
just our
fine.
luck.
It's just
isn't
our
it,
luck.
Jade.
Who's that?
Arlo just goes,
God.
I'm sure it's fine.
I think at that,
Yeah.
Vesper just like looks over at all of you, takes like a little step closer, kind of like crosses his arms on his chest now, and just kind of looks you over.
Arlo's.
Like going back between Arlo, Terrence, and then Andromeda and the King.
Yep.
Just like
Yep. And his eyes kind of drift back to the king, back to the group.
So how long have you worked here for?
Here in this specific castle
Yeah, we're new here.
For the king. For the king.
for the king. Yes. Quite some time, really. Well, not even just the king. I worked for his father for a little while as well. I know I don't look my age, do I?
Probably definitely did like a once over of
Yeah.
like
I think he catches your eye doing that and then just gives you a little wink, Mal.
no.
So good,
Oh,
Jade.
thank you.
No.
Thank you,
I
thank
don't
you.
look my age, do I?
Don't think my age, do
Why?
I? They're a freak to me. They're a freak. I love
They
them.
are.
They are. And I love that about them.
That's why they wink at you. And then they
I've
just
never worked
I
there.
don't love that, but like I love them. So that's okay.
they just look over all of you very carefully.
Yeah, I've never worked at a castle before. I like being yeah. I like staying in a group. This was my group. I love a group.
He does love a group.
What is the connection in your mind between groups and castles? Do you think there's no groups and castles?
No, it just feels very like, it feels like I couldn't like, walk around the castle.
Did you know that the majority of people haven't worked in a castle? Do you think
Yeah,
that's special?
I would believe that.
I would believe
I
that.
haven't.
You smell special.
That's so nice of you to say. You said that earlier. Thank you.
I got into some trouble in Darkreach. It's a little part of Bearfur Isle. Years ago. Years upon years ago. I was a bit of a party boy. Little bit. Anything to numb the pain. Consumed by misery. Manic, chaotic, at every turn. Torturous internal battle. Doing anything I could to numb the dark.
Sorry about all that.
Yeah,
No,
that's
not a
rough.
problem. It led me to where I am now. Every step along the way is an important one. Every step you take is important. You might scuff your shoes, or you might, I don't know, slip and fall, or perhaps you step in a pile of gold. In my case, a castle. And a new passion. One that I'm very passionate about.
Being a mage.
Yes, mostly necromancy.
Necromancy,
but yes, mage
yeah.
is simply a title.
Yeah.
Although I do lots of fun other things. I was into
Like the
wizardry for a
iceworks.
while. Yes, quite.
Yeah. Very wise. Beyond your years, truly.
Wise makes me sound old.
I'm no.
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 I don't know why that was so like Zach and Cody of you to me. It's just like
That one.
it resonated.
Good. I'm glad. That is the vibe. Always.
There's a I don't know what it's from. It's on TikTok though. It's a clip where it's like, you're dealing drugs, and the guy is just like, what? No. How? No.
That's not me.
That's not me.
Yeah, he just tilts his head at you. It's like, right. Well,
So you found your passion. That's cool.
I did quite. Stayed in the castle for a while. It was a very young balefire that found me in an alleyway one night, drunk and scrounging for food. And I suppose he took pity on me, really. And the rest is history.
Right, the previous king.
Oh. Little king. Or a little prince, perhaps. That's when we first met, me and Balefire. He was only little. And then I worked for the previous king, yes, his father. And then, now I work for him.
Ooh, you
Passed
really do
down
age-
like a little antique. What?
You age so slow. You look so good for your age. You age so slowly. That's crazy.
Well, I would hope so. I'm a vampire.
What?
What?
That is so
Oh,
shocking.
please, like you've
Cool.
never met one before.
Wow.
I smelled the Underdark all over you. What did you do for Kane?
We're listen to me.
No.
We've met him. We've gone to
Acts
one
of
of
service?
no.
No.
You've
No.
seen the type. Looks at you, Arlo.
Oh,
I'm really not. I feel like
Dimitri grips his wrist harder.
I'm quite
Yeah.
prudish. It's fine. But it's, he's a nice person. Or maybe. How do you feel about the guy?
He's fine. There's a bit of a
Right.
rolled up his ass, really. Oh, because he does his job better than everyone else, really. Oh, he's such a good sire, isn't he? He's so good at siring. There's a big old nest and all that.
Oh yeah. I mean, I wouldn't know. I have never met another sire, but I mean, he seems
Sure.
fine. But maybe I don't know. Maybe other sires are better. I don't know. I'd have to meet him.
Who's to say?
Do you know that there's a lingering scent to a vampire?
One that only a vampire can smell, or
Yes, we're like animals, don't you know? A bit feral. A bit
Oh.
chaotic, animalistic. We scent it. We smell it. You all smell like a bit of spawn, and you all smell like Atlas Kane. You smell like other people too. Oh, she specifically, points to Andromeda, has a lingering scent of spawn on her. Plus, a little Lenore in there somewhere.
weird.
Who?
So, like, if you're anywhere near
It
a
lasts a
fire,
while.
they
It's like
last.
pheromones.
Right.
Who,
Right.
who is Lenore?
Someone wasn't paying attention.
Damn.
Well, I think what they say is that Lenore is a sire.
Oh, I don't know. Yeah.
That's what they're saying. But it's only on Andromeda.
No, it's on all of you as well.
Oh, it's on all of
What
us.
is Andromeda? Oh.
That's weird.
Maybe because Andromeda hugged us right after or something crazy.
Maybe. I mean, it could have been like a weird disease.
She gets up to a lot in a lot of strange
She
places.
does. She's a very talkative little tree.
It's very social.
Very much.
Yes,
It's
I
good.
can
It's healthy
tell.
for her. She needs it. Keeps her thriving.
Oh, a fucking totally different subject, but I talked to the craziest guy. Looks at other people. I talked to the craziest guy on the balcony. I was like, you're so crazy. What a crazy guy. You wouldn't believe. Yeah, it was like a lot of hair, the gradient face, little headband situation, 2 lines. Did you guys see him?
You were at a ball and a party and you talked to one person.
Yeah, I told you, I don't get around much.
Arya does kind of
Vesper's just like,
block you.
So none of you? Damn.
I didn't. Personally.
Wit, did you?
Didn't.
Sorry.
Damn it. Is that canon? Or can you
Yeah,
take
it's
that back?
canon.
I was seeing him. If I was physically seeing him.
I know.
I have a sticky note.
I know. We don't get his face.
you guys can correct it if you want to. It's okay.
Okay.
Can we?
I'll take this one and then
I've fucked up before. It's hard sometimes when you're not actively seeing it,
That's
especially
true. It's just
on a visual.
It is
like,
true.
It's only when it's like directly in character, but
Yeah.
that was heavily in
I'll
character.
take one.
We'll take it back. Take it back.
It's okay.
I'll take the one, and then I won't take the next one.
Okay.
We all get one free pass,
All right, well, I'll take it now.
One free
I'll take
pass.
it.
including all the NPCs.
Yeah. Okay.
God.
Including all the NPCs. That means
Yeah.
you get like a billion passes, which
Yeah,
I'm okay
One
with.
for each NPC.
And I like that.
Which is fair. She said no.
Yeah. Did you?
I
see
did not
the guy?
speak, but I might have seen someone with a headband and wavy hair.
Oh, ghosts for real, man.
What did this person with the wavy headband thingy
What did you
say
Oh,
during your
they were like
conversation?
we had, it was just like they were smoking a thing, and I was like, what's that? And they were like, you can't have it, and I was like, all right. And then we were talking about what were we talking about? I have family stuff. I was venting to this guy about my family, as you know, as one does. It's hard out here. And I was like, "What are you doing here?" And he was like, "Business stuff." What are you doing here? And I was like, "Party." And then that was kind of, you know, we talked about chairs, so that was cool.
Chairs.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I was like,
still paying attention during all of this, or are they just
to
looking
Andromeda
away?
the King? He's still next to you guys, but
Yeah.
they're just listening to Andromeda the King.
Yeah.
Okay. So we're just okay. Yeah, continue. Chairs.
Chairs.
Right.
Right.
That does seem riveting.
I wonder what he was here for. He was super secretive about it.
People love their secrets. I suppose.
Business, huh?
Mm.
What kind of business do you like to do at these parties, Vesper?
Yeah, does that happen often? Do people do business here when they party instead of partying? They business?
This is kind of the first in this room, right? First party. First business.
First of Balefires, yes. It's nice to have a little ball every once in a while. I'm sure we will make frequent habit of it.
Love to come to more.
What kind of business do you do?
I am a royal mage, which means I work for the king. So oftentimes, any business that I do is not exactly my decision to make.
Right. You said
Everything
earlier
is
that
run by the king.
Okay.
if we wanted to
Yes.
hire you, per se, we would have to go through the king to do so.
Right. I owe
Right.
him a bit of a renewed life. As you know, he and I have what you might call a symbiotic relationship, and it has allowed me to find a
Oh.
sense of peace. And I
That is
suppose
good.
he does as well at times.
That's nice.
Quite so.
Okay, so we may want to run by that whole thing.
If you'd like
Okay.
to talk business, yes, the king would be your guy. You can still talk to me about it, but any approval goes through him.
Makes
Whether
sense.
that's you asking as much or me. If I'm interested enough, then sure, perhaps I'll ask for approval. If not, though, you'd have to get him to command me. He's very good at that.
Okay.
Right.
How
Right.
lovely.
Sorry, Haley's face in my peripheral. He just keeps watching them.
Yes, we are in we're in search of a tree. Sorry, I couldn't tell if you were still paying attention or not.
Your tree's down the corridor.
Well, that tree is searching for a tree.
A tree is looking for another tree. How poetic. Why is that?
Well,
What
our
sort of
tree has a bit of a rivalry with this other tree, of a quite grand
rivalry.
nature. Yeah, it is quite dramatic. And well, let's say our tree is in search of this other tree in order to set free
What does the
every other
look
tree.
like?
What's the tree look like? Well, see,
Yes.
that's the difficult part of it. Similarly to our friend Andromeda, Miss Dryad Willow, we presume it to be of that variety, but we don't quite know picture replication what it's going to look like. So we're kind of looking for a needle in a haystack, but we don't know what a needle looks like.
Rather large willow tree,
Maybe like a strong tree. Or strong.
And presumably it can move
back a little bit. It might move.
So,
we have
you know-
Ents in Torchwood.
I don't know if
Ramble
that's quite
sometimes
it.
as
Maybe
well.
it could be.
So,
But maybe the Ents know where the tree could be.
that's true. They could.
Only because we presume it to be a dryad's tree. Similarly, I
A
don't know if
golden
it's
tree, your friend down the way there.
yes,
She's of a sunny variety, yes?
Mhm.
quite.
She enjoys the sun.
That's how she eats.
Mm.
That's
kind of
how she
depends.
eats. Quite so. So the sun is kind of vital to her. Is the sun vital to this tree as well?
That's to be determined.
I'm not sure.
Probably, maybe not.
How
You would
well
think
do
so,
you
but
think
we-
this tree would do in a frost-covered domain?
It seems like it can withstand anything.
Yeah.
Withstand ice, truly.
They seem pretty strong.
If it desires the sun, it will not exist well in Balefire Isle. The sun only shines on a select 3 days of the year.
Oh,
The rest of the time, it is cloudy and overcast, so you will not be getting much sunlight if you're there. I'm sure you can still feel it at times, but it doesn't actually shine. None of that dappled sunlight. That's why I enjoy my time there.
yeah.
Makes sense.
How are
Right.
you doing over here in contrast?
I'm a bit more of a hermit here.
Right.
Is there anywhere else other than here that the tree could be hiding?
Supposedly the Boundless Hollow.
What is that? Like what?
It is a hellscape. What more?
Well, there's quite a variety of hellscapes depending on your tastes. So, what kind of taste would you say is this hellscape?
Have you ever been?
I ventured close. Never stepped foot in. Most mages are aware of the fact that stepping foot in the Boundless Hollow is asking for it, quite truly. Death.
Yeah. Fair.
Magic is untapped there in an odd way. A sort of think of it as a giant trash compactor, yeah? And every time you have magic that you don't really want anymore, or perhaps as a curse or a spell and you wish to banish it, that is where it gets banished to. It is amalgamation
Interesting.
of every single thing ever.
That's
Combined into a little isle that is absolutely unassuming and yet unpredictable. You can lose time there, you can lose yourself there, you can lose anything you ever expected to lose there, truly.
that sounds.
Oh, it's a great
Giant
hiding place.
trash heap.
It's a really good hiding place.
Yes, quite so, if you can even find somewhere to hide. Or if you know where to look for anything ever.
Right.
Do you know if there is anyone or anything that occupies it that would know how to look for something?
Beats me, it's never had any sort of portal system in or out, all considered, because the portals freak out if you try to go there. They tried it once, apparently, down in history. I heard it tore someone limb from limb.
The portal?
Oh, well, that's very good
Yes,
to know.
quite.
Oh,
Very good to know.
Oh,
So,
okay.
Limb from
Oh,
limb.
the only way in is walking, probably.
So if you're planning on portaling in, you might want to not do that.
Right. Does anyone have a map there?
When in doubt, portal out. Isn't that what you said earlier?
Oh, right.
Vampire.
Those
Yeah.
words did not come out of my mouth.
That
Terrence just like
is, yeah.
it was definitely Terrence that said it.
Oh yeah.
I love him.
I mean, the idea was brought up, but he said that specifically.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, Vesper just
Right.
kind of like
I'm
cracks
sure
his
that
neck a little
comes
bit.
in handy as an advisor or mage.
Quite so. So many rumors and gossip and tea to spill.
Is it improper to ask a vampire how long they've been a vampire?
I
You
don't
can tell
think
me
it's
if it is.
improper, but the vampire differs a bit. You know, there's different types. There's spawn and there's sires, really.
Right.
Who's your sire? Is that a bad question?
They're
Curious.
dead, so it doesn't matter.
Right. Because that's how you became Messiah, right?
Mm.
That's how you became Messiah. Right.
Bloody feral murder. Yes.
Right.
Oh, but I wasn't as good as controlling it, you know? That's why people like Atlas Kane bother me so very much. Even Lenore. All of those different sires. I mean, they boast about how much of a good handle they have on it. It is not easy, mind you, once you become a sire. You have this initial craving to just devour everyone, but the moment that you do, suddenly they're thrusted upon you as your responsibility. Can you believe? You're turned into a thing. Then you want to get revenge for turning into that thing. So you do. And then suddenly you're a father. I mean, by the gods.
It's a lot of pressure.
Quite so. I didn't ask for any of it.
Yeah.
I was turning people left and right. Couldn't control my bloodlust. So, there's a bunch of little Vesper spawn out there. I hope they're doing well.
You keep in touch?
No.
Okay.
No plans to make an Esteburon.
No. I like to serve. I don't like serving. Not in that way.
Fair.
I will gladly follow behind someone. But leading is a whole other story. Too much to worry about. So if that makes me a baby daddy who has not committed to the role, well then whoopsie. I like my life as it is, thank you very much. It's not my fault I was turned into this. Do you want to know, since you're all staring at me so awkwardly?
Hmm.
Yes.
Only
No,
you
what?
wish to tell.
Yes, I was the victim of a cult ritual.
Oh.
Quite so.
Oh.
Yes. A bunch of vampires who didn't realize they were vampires turned by a sire. Instead of vampires, they were all-seeing gods, is how they saw themselves. Really, they were just simple, pathetic mortals at one point in their life. Turned by a sire. Oh, no, not vampires, though. No. Something else entirely. We are just better than mortals. That's what we are. Better.
So they used you as like a sacrifice of sorts?
Yes, quite. I was an example to the ones that they'd turned. That's what I was.
How did they
He'd
find
gone on a
out?
sort of killing spree. Less a killing spree, more of a turning spree. And then he had a bunch of spawn all lined up. And then to convince them, me. I was the lucky target. Ripped from my home to be an example, laid out on a slab and turned into a spawn.
They must have had Sire's blood then, right?
The sire was there. The sire was the one who did it. But I wasn't called a vampire. I was called better. That's what we were. We were just better.
So they lied.
Oh, quite so. Convinced everyone it was some sort of weird church thing. Oh, and then I burned down the church. So, I mean, no big whoop, really.
Well, yeah.
That'll do it.
I guess you kind of were better than them.
In the end, perhaps. Well, then I got fascinated by dead people because, you know, I am that. So, here I am, necromancer, royal mage, at your service, sort of.
So, I mean, if we had anything regarding necromancy, you'd probably be interested in that, just of your own volition.
I'd be interested, yes. Whether I can do anything about it, no.
We do
Ask
have
my
some-
keeper.
Right. We do have some friends. People in our lives.
I have a brother that I've been trying to get in contact with.
And we have a friend who would like to be contacted. Few of them.
Yeah.
So it's just to speak to the dead.
Well,
Boring.
it doesn't
Yeah.
go. It doesn't end there. To some degree.
Might be a little bit more complicated than most.
Yeah, it's like a weird situation. It's kind of like how would you explain it? Yeah,
I
well,
would explain it by speaking.
not great at that. I don't know if you noticed.
I love you, Theo.
No, oh my god, anytime.
I know when you're purposefully Arlo stuttering.
It's all my brain is also off. Literally,
No, you're
like
doing amazing.
Daddy was a sire, but my brain hadn't caught up on it yet, and so I was like, "So who's your sire?"
You're fine.
Good for
I've already been
Arlo.
That's a good question.
Because like he hadn't confirmed that he was a sire.
I was
so
like,
good for you to
that
ask
means
that.
he's a sire when they killed him, but then I was doubting it, and now I'm back on track.
You're so fine.
All right, and we're talking about when you said friend, you were talking about Maveth, right?
No, I was talking about Mud and
Yeah.
and
Bit of both.
Jack.
Jack. Thank you.
Yeah.
Mm.
Okay, cool.
A little bit of everything.
If
Because
that
you
was like,
said,
you know,
because
'cause
you
we
had said that you were talking about your brother, and so then I said, and we also have a friend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
We have a
And
few
you guys
friends.
know do you guys know I talked to Mud?
Mm-mm.
I don't think
I don't
Arlo
think so.
actually has said to the party
No.
that like Mud wants
Okay.
to see everybody.
No,
so
okay, yeah, that's right. Because if he would have mentioned that too.
then like we would have mentioned that.
Okay,
but
Arlo
so
definitely.
fine.
Arlo was like,
I don't know.
I have, and we should talk about it.
There's a lot of good people.
There's been a lot going on, but I have talked to Mud.
Right. Okay.
And then, I mean, I don't know how long the ring works for, but if there was anyone else I wanted to talk to,
Ring.
Yeah. I know.
What sort of ring?
can I? Okay, so I have this brother who.
Changing the topic. What does brother have to do with the ring? Talk about the ring first.
Ring? You mean this ring?
I'm not concerned with your marriage status. I'm asking about whatever ring you're using to talk to someone who's supposedly dead by the sound of it.
Sorry.
He just tilts his head at you.
I don't know.
I mean, I guess we're here now.
We're here now. Go for it.
I have a ring. I can talk to dead people.
Where did you get this ring?
At a weird shop, and that's actually not a lie. It was just a shop, and they were selling all type. They were
Yes,
they
I
were
can
selling.
hear your heartbeat. Relax. Okay, continue on with whatever you're saying.
I have a brother. He's kind of dead, but he's kind of not.
Awkward.
That's putting it lightly for sure. I'll say that. And I don't have access to him nor his body, so I don't know how to get in touch. Well, not yes and no. There's access to him, but there's not. That's kind of that's what Mal was saying. Basically, it's a little bit gray area, a little complex.
Yeah, you would be a little bit of spokesperson, kind of.
A
instead of
vessel.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we
Ah,
yeah.
If that would interest you at all.
intriguing. I've read up on that. Never had the privilege of doing so myself.
Considered a privilege.
Well, he's really wonderful and very nice, so he would treat you as very
I don't
well.
care about that. It's more so
Okay,
an
sure.
experience, learning experience, really. He can treat me however he likes. All for the history and the notes. Can add to
If
my
he was,
research.
if he was, I mean, I guess it makes sense it would work this way, but if he was using you as a vessel, would he still have like vampire instincts?
It depends on how far we go. Possession or vessel, two very different things.
Right.
I could allow him to possess me for a little while, then he would kind of just be himself, feel his own things. If I'm just a vessel, and then he's in my body, and he's feeling what I feel.
Well,
yeah.
Okay. And you would be okay with the possession?
Potentially.
Briefly?
Briefly.
not a bad option if that's something that you do and he says you could, if you want to.
I'll do anything.
Okay.
If I have his permission. I'm not opposed to research. That's how I see it. It is research. You should see my office. Hearts everywhere.
Yep.
My hearts specifically.
I find them fascinating.
What about them?
Well, you know, everyone is always like, oh, she has so much heart. Or oh, you're heartless. It's just an organ. Everyone
Have you ever met
relax.
somebody without a heart?
Yes, many of the undead that I raise.
Anyone
Doesn't work, particularly.
alive?
Not that I know of.
That's fair.
Oh.
Have you ever like chatted with someone and then not heard their heartbeat?
Oh.
At times.
Or maybe you just haven't.
But there are such things as concealments. So I'm never sure what's what.
Right.
There are many people that hunt down monsters, vampire hunters alike. And sometimes those people have concealing ones. So you can't hear them coming. It's like they silent their heartbeat for a little while. So they can sneak up of you and stick you right in the heart, you know?
Was there anyone like that tonight?
Wishing to stake me in the heart.
No, the other one.
Who is, concealed.
Possibly.
Not that I heard, no.
But not that you would notice, I suppose.
I heard many a thump thump throughout that crowd.
Right.
Naturally so. You can certainly be heartless and still have a heart. Isn't that fascinating? Right. I find it to be so fascinating. Here I was at the start of my necromancy, had someone on my table, sutures cut open, heart on the table, thumping, thumping, thumping. I listened to it. I looked into it. Not a single thought attached. Just an organ.
Yeah.
Blood and everything everywhere, and yet not an emotion connected. And there was a time when I based my entire personality on how my heart beats. And upon becoming a vampire, it stopped doing that naturally, so I'm dead. Yeah. So I thought maybe I am not capable of empathy any longer, because that must be attached to the heart, shouldn't it? Shouldn't it be attached to the heart? Yes, of course, naturally so. Imagine my surprise.
Right.
It's not.
Where do you think they lie then?
Your empathy.
Emotions,
in
feelings.
your experiences, I should think. Your experiences throughout the entirety of your life, whether it's centuries, whether it's decades, your experiences paint and pave the way of how your heart beats. Naturally so.
So in your brain, in your memories?
Memories. Memories is a good one. I mean, if you were to take a person and completely wipe their brain clean, they'd be like a little baby, wouldn't they? They wouldn't know anything. They'd forget how to walk, how to talk, all that.
Right. Yeah.
Completely wipe it clean. Not a single thought. They forget their ABCs, their 1, 2, 3s. And they don't really know what sort of person they are, do you?
No, I just suppose not.
They're not molded by their experience at that point, because you have completely wiped their brain of everything they knew ever. They could become an entirely different person, because they can have entirely different experiences. Quite so. I think I've changed much from when I was human. Or at least from when my heart beat. And that is because of my experiences, not because my heart stopped.
Yeah.
It's intriguing, isn't it?
Makes sense.
Doesn't it just? Or maybe it's about souls, even. But soul is connected to memory as well. I should think so.
I would agree.
Yeah.
Maybe the soul is what makes you feel, but the memories is what makes you know.
But
memories
there's always
make you understand. Do you understand? What?
I know there's always something left over, you know? I mean, you can get wiped of your memory, but still you carry things, right?
Not if you're completely wiped clean. Like I said, no ABCs, no 1, 2, 3s. Completely gone. Imagine you wake up, not a single thing in your mind, not even your own name. Who are you? Who are you then? You don't know.
Maybe. I feel like even without knowing the memories, I think your body remembers sometimes.
Muscle memory. But yet, memory is attached to the word, isn't it? Muscle memory. It's not just your mind, obviously. Everything remembers to some capacity. It's like a trauma. If you get stabbed in the gut, you might wake up some mornings thinking, oh, my gut hurts. And you're fine. Psychosomatic, perhaps. An interesting analysis that I find deeply intriguing, invigorating, even inquisitive. That is how I am, inquisitive.
I lost my memory. But I woke up with it.
How are you faring? How are you faring? Are you empathetic?
Too much.
And is that who you were molded by? Parents, perhaps? Empathetic parents, perhaps parents who were very, very emotional. Siblings even, who are deeply emotional. Perhaps siblings who don't even understand their own emotions. And so it has you walking about as a raging little ball of empathy.
Yeah, that would be pretty right on the nose, actually.
I gotta say, this a little spot on.
Very spot on.
I'm very familiar with ice. Put water in a mold, it freezes, and it is that mold. Everything is molded.
It remembers too.
Whether you make that mold out of rubber, or you make that mold out of silicone, or you make that mold out of what? Food, even, perhaps? Jello. I don't know. Make it out of whatever you want. It'll smell different, but it'll still be molded.
Ice's memory, right? It remembers things.
Water and ice, they remember everything.
Yep, they do.
Think of it truly. For those of you who have parents, raise your hand.
It's just me.
Oh!
Solar just like raises from the dead, like.
That's kind of thing to say out of
puts
nowhere.
their head back
I'm
down.
the greatest question for this group, I'm gonna be real with you.
Vesper's just like.
We have a lot of parental issues.
That's fine. I'm not offering sympathy. I'm just asking. The two of you. Do you have a mother and a father? 2 mothers, 2 fathers? What's the vibe? Somewhere in between? Gender neutral?
No, I do have a mother and a father now.
Arlo, what about you?
I'm adopted.
Oh, cute. So then, in that manner, imagine you were raised purely by your mother. Imagine you were raised purely by your father. How different would the 2 different versions of you be?
Very different.
Yeah.
Molded by their morals and their choices and the things that they want, right? Also, as a fun note, Dimitri did not raise his hand.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
And I know that's right, my man.
Yeah. Yeah, buddy.
Neither did Terrence. So.
No.
Yeah.
Yet!
Yeah, that's
crazy. That's actually crazy to be asking
Down
this.
the hall.
Yep.
He's about to have
His
a
eyes-
pop-up.
I will say,
Vesper freaking knows.
Vesper's eyes do like dart to Terrence.
Oh,
behind
fucking
back.
course
Yeah,
they do.
okay.
Yeah.
That sneaky bitch. That sneaky bitch.
He's not gonna reveal it.
Sweet.
He knows this means a lot to the king, so he's like,
No, yeah.
Who's there?
And
They're
that's
just being
good, that's
helpful. They're
Yeah.
just being helpful.
You should hear from the
Honestly,
king.
I
That's
think
fair.
him and the king are homies. I think him and the king are so homies.
oh yeah, he
Remember
doesn't.
what they said
he-
last
yeah.
episode that he
Haley wasn't there
definitely
for
gets
that.
in the newsroom? Oh, well, Haley, last episode Jade was like, Vesper definitely gets on their knees for the king.
I think you went to the bathroom when I said that.
Yeah,
I didn't say it to chat either. So
Besties, they're like
Maybe, yeah.
acts of service, symbiotic relationship.
Yeah,
it's nice.
symbiotic.
It's nice for them.
I don't want to think about
Anyways.
my father-in-law in that way.
Oh yeah, you did a couple weeks ago.
That's crazy.
I've imprinted on him.
I've changed. You've changed, Haley. You've changed.
And you know what, Haley? And you know
That's a
what,
good
Haley?
change.
Get
That's a
used
good
to it.
change.
And
All
get
that-
used to it. And get used to it. And get used to it. No, get used to it.
Karma.
Welcome to the fucking club where everyone wants to fuck your father figure.
all of my
your uncle, and everybody
all of my
else.
attraction shifted to Vice. We put all of that.
Oh
we
my
moved it over
God.
there.
Yeah,
Okay, but
Welcome
then
to
we
the
just
club.
have advice is shifting
Welcome
it
to the
towards
club.
back towards
Listen,
Balefire.
The
so-
cycle of violence continues. The
You don't
cycle.
get to say anything. Put your hand down.
Anyways,
Put your hands.
after that,
Put your hand down. You don't get to say
Vesper's
anything.
just staring at all of you.
Mm.
Right, yes.
Shows the importance of the people we have in our lives, don't you think?
Mm-hmm.
Hence why I didn't stick around for any of my spawn. Why should I mold them? Me. I'm not the best example. So no, I won't. I won't be like Mr. Kane, who molds all his little nests to be exactly what he wants them to be. I'm not that way inclined. So, yes, I abandoned them. But now they'll be molded by their experiences and not my own. Quite right.
Do you have that, like, pull to them? Or they have a pull to you?
I'm sure they do. It's not like they can get in a castle that easily, though.
Right. That would make sense.
All things considered.
It would also be
I'm
quite
also
hard
surrounded by
then.
the smell of dead things all the time. So I think that gets a bit clouded, you know? But like I said, pheromones, they do cling to a person. Especially if you touch a vampire, that clings. Being in their vicinity, yes. We have a good nose for those things, a good sniffer.
Yeah.
Well,
Anyway,
yes, we will be sure to, after this conversation is over. I was just looking at Andromeda.
Yeah.
We'll be sure to ask the king if we may use your services. It would be quite helpful.
please do. I'll be here, buying my time.
Thank you.
Do you want to go to sleep or something?
Eventually.
Right. You're waiting for your little friend.
Yeah.
If you do that.
You never know what a conversation with Andromeda is going to be like, you know what I mean?
This is true.
Might be a while. He
All
looks,
While,
and
while.
chat was wondering this too, and so I think this is probably the moment that it happens, but
Yeah.
when Andromeda bends to kiss the king's ring, you guys obviously see that silhouette.
What?
Mhm.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh,
She
yeah.
did
we can
last
see it.
episode, yeah.
Yeah.
I think
that's
Vesper
right.
looks right as she does that. So if anyone's staring, I think Terrence is like,
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
Double takes, like, what's going down?
Like, what
What's
the
happening
hell?
in the hallway?
Cool.
Did they see her
Greg,
do the
she's-
vision too?
Probably.
Yeah,
probably
where her head
shortly
dropped
after
back?
that, yeah.
The vision and then she.
Oh no,
kissed
yeah,
her
the
ring.
vision and then that, yeah.
Yeah,
That they were
probably.
watching, Yeah. What the
Interesting,
hell?
Interesting.
Why
I
does she
think Terrence is
touching
like,
powerful people is a good idea.
why is she doing that? Why is she doing a vision on him? Why is she doing a vision on Why?
Why?
She probably
She's
has a good
weird.
reason. She probably has a good reason.
Why
that
does
we
she think
aren't.
she needs to touch every powerful person that we interact with?
That's also good. That's also a good point, and that is a
Well,
bad
touch it.
reason. Just trying to. Yep. Uh-huh.
I mean, he seems accepting of it, I guess.
Don't want to trust anyone that fast. You know what I mean? Ugh.
Terrence is
Coming
still
from you?
staring,
Oh,
eye
God.
twitching. I think Vesper does look at you, Arlo, when you say that. He's just like, right. Anyhow, shall I show you to your rooms, or are you just strictly waiting?
Oh, we're
Okay.
strictly waiting. But I appreciate that.
Everything's fine, I assure you. She's gonna walk over here and be like, everything's okay, don't worry.
That's a very good Andromeda
Oh,
impression.
yeah, that was a good
Thank
impression.
you.
It sounds like her.
Even when
Yeah.
things are not.
Not to worry about it. It will be fine. She will ensure you of as much. Quite so. In fact, it'll probably be hard for you all to leave, I should think.
Why would it be hard for us to leave?
Why would it? Can you think of the ways?
No.
Should we prepare for the ways?
I can think of many. But my ways will not come to fruition because there are other things in effect here.
Theoretically, should we stay at all then?
Yes, quite so. We do a mean breakfast. For
We're not
you
going to be
all.
that mean breakfast, right?
But we will be able to leave.
Yes, of course. I'm simply saying you won't want to, I should imagine.
Gotcha.
That's interesting process.
Delicious, quite so. Eggs and bacon and all the like.
No, actually laughs.
So fucked up.
Terrence
So
just
fucked up.
goes. I just keeps watching. He's like hunched. He's like,
That's so fucked up.
That's so messed up.
It's so funny. It's horrible.
That's so funny.
Oh my god, I love this. I love this.
That's so good. I can't even. I can't. Oh,
I love this. Good. I
Pardon,
love
pardon,
they're so silly.
I love them.
They
That's
just kind of
hilarious.
stretch.
God. Just a little.
I suppose we'll just wait in silence then, shall we? If there's anything you want in the meantime, I can run downstairs, pop down, grab you a champagne, left over from the party, perhaps. Piece of cake.
I'm quite well.
Does anyone have one? It was quite
I'm
good.
quite well.
Quite
Yes.
well. Chocolate and vanilla.
It was quite good, yes.
Nice.
Did you
To
have
give out.
any?
No. So that's okay.
He knows. Right.
It smelled great though. It smelled great.
It
Yeah.
looks good.
It looked beautiful.
Mhm.
Would you like a slice?
Oh no, thank you. I'll be fine.
No, thank you.
I'm
Fine.
okay.
It's a very kind offer.
Kai, would you like cake?
Kai looks and he's like,
Could we have
Well,
two
yeah.
seconds of cake and one piece of vanilla cake?
Vesper's like, quite so.
Thank you.
I'll be back in a jiff. Starts walking.
Arla's like, I'm glad you said something.
He takes the
Arlo,
stairs
like,
two at a
please get
time.
cake for both of us.
Arya
and then
looks at Arlo and says, "Did you just ask Vampire Sire to get you a
Get us
slice
cake?
of cake? For you and Kai?
3 slices of cake.
Kai wants
Arlo,
cake.
Arlo. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if it's a slice of cake.
Vesper does go down the stairs with so much like pizzazz. It's like he like does the 2 at a time.
That's his thing. Like, this is his thing.
They walk like a diva, like with the hand up as they walk. They're very
Yes.
like
They seem pretty
Jack
happy,
Sparrow-y
for sure.
vibe.
Like,
Oh yeah,
Oh,
no,
yeah.
They seem very content.
I
Should we
don't
not
think
eat
they
the cake?
need.
They walk like Jack Sparrow for sure.
Oh, that's nice.
I don't
Okay.
think I should. If you don't think I should eat the cake, I want to
Arlo,
eat
we just confirmed to them, and they know that we can hear them now. They're a vampire
I can
sire.
hear us.
They know what you smell like. They know that we've met other
the cake.
sires. And now they're going to get you a piece of cake.
From the floor, you just hear meow.
Well, do you want cake too?
Magic. Magic. You can't eat
You
cake.
You see him. You see him give you like the biggest cat glare you could ever imagine. It's just like a,
Cats don't
Oh.
eat cake.
and then he just sits there and he goes meow.
What do you want?
You just see him do like a, and then you see him transform back to
Hilarious.
Matt.
Is he naked?
No, he's not.
No, he has his
Okay.
clothes.
He has his fancy dancing
Well,
outfit
listen,
on.
he decides what he wants. I guess.
Yeah.
That's true. That's true. That's true.
He was only naked last
You
time
have to
because
ask.
he didn't get dressed.
He
for
got
it.
undressed.
He took
Yeah.
off his clothes
Yeah.
specifically.
Yeah.
And then
So he's
was,
wearing his
you know,
fancy little ball attire as he transforms back.
traitor.
And he just kind of takes a breath and he's like,
Well,
I had a startling realization while I was a cat.
I'm nervous.
Sure.
okay.
You should
please,
be. You should be nervous.
Can you please say the startling realization?
I need it
Yeah.
now. Fucking.
I didn't sense it as much when I was, me, because okay, so here's the thing. We gods. We have we have different forms. Yeah, we have different forms. And these different forms allow us a little bit more
Right.
leeway to our powers. Hence, if I'm a cat or I'm a very big cat, I have a little bit more sense of these things. I have like it's like a sixth sense. Does that make sense?
Sure.
I smell
Right.
things better. I feel things better. I feel more myself.
Okay.
Hence the cat form lately. It's a little bit more secure considering I don't have as much luck as I usually do. Yeah? Right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, right?
Yep. Sure.
Did anyone feel weird?
I always feel weird.
When
At the party.
Yeah.
The party.
Everyone felt weird at the party.
No, but at the party, when we walked in, did you notice there was kind of a change of vibe?
Well,
I thought maybe it was just because, you know, like royalty and they're doing some magic shows and there's
Yeah,
probably a lot of
yeah.
shit going on, right? But then I
Yeah.
condensed myself down to a little kitty cat and things feel and smell a little bit different. In fact, they smell familiar,
like what
Like-
kind of familiar?
go on.
as in divine.
Any specific type?
You're going to make me say it. You're going to make me say it and I don't want to say it.
Do you want to spell
Well,
it
you
out?
saw him at the party.
I'm not talking about Dawn.
Who are you
Then
Is
talking,
it the
The shoulder.
who are you talking about?
They were all there.
All of them?
What?
oh my god.
Why were they? What? How
What?
do you think that it was like a
They
fucking
weren't
god party?
there as them. They were all there as...
Well, how are we supposed to pick this up as from your little meow? You were meowing like we were gonna get that.
Am I not standing before you as a man?
Okay, boys,
For you
boys.
meows to do that.
Okay, wait.
I
what do you
meowed
mean by
for
they were-
attention.
what was it? Okay,
Oh.
okay, Matic. You have attention now.
Thank you.
What other forms do they come as?
Well, they can disguise themselves. Everyone can. Every god can disguise
As other
themselves.
people or things or what? Like
Can you
Anything.
talk to any?
Anything. Majority of them can disguise
Like a
themselves.
cake?
They were not
I
a
don't know.
cake.
Why not?
They were there as
said
people.
that?
Is it God or is it cake?
I said, was it
That's
animals?
so
Was it
funny.
people? And you said it's other things, whatever they want to be.
Cake.
Is it a divine presence or is it cake?
Or is it cake?
Oh, I want to
That's
see
beautiful.
that TikTok
No,
reel.
it's
That's what I want to
Yeah.
see.
I want
Matic
to cut them open
tilts
one
his
way or
head.
another.
Matic tilts his head. Every god can disguise themselves with things. Dawn can probably do it too. Disguise himself as some other guy. I mean, everyone can do it. It's
chose not to.
changeling adjacent, except they never lose the vibe of the divine. They never lose that sensation. When you walk into the place, you feel something divine in the air because that is how that shit works. That's how it works.
But like, could you? How many?
All of them.
Arya just looks at Tarek.
A lot.
So he was.
Did we talk to any of them? Because we were making our rounds. We were doing freaking gossip.
Probably. I wasn't paying attention. I was kind of having a romantic rendezvous with someone before I was
was that?
interrupted.
Why
No,
is this their board meeting? Why here in this castle? Why is this their
I don't
discussion?
think it's a board meeting. I think it's a
like networking?
maybe.
Shit.
Why do they all have?
Yeah, why did they choose here though?
For running off the theory that Dawn's trying to get more followers or some bullshit like that, right? Like,
Right.
who's more susceptible than people who literally serve a king? I mean, to the point that the king will host a ball and they'll all show up. They'll eat his cake. They'll eat whatever they want because they trust their king. They trust
Just more
easily.
territory.
King could have poisoned the fucking cake. No one would have even blinked twice.
Didn't eat the cake. Don't eat the
Don't
cake.
eat that cake.
I liked some
Don't
frosting.
eat the cake.
Okay.
Sure. Okay, I will eat their cake.
And here's the thing. I thought it was
Look at you
weird.
with the
I
cake.
thought it was weird, but it's a feeling I'm used to. It's a feeling I'm familiar with, right? And I
Sure.
thought, you know what? Maybe there's something weird in the air here. It's a nice party. Everything looks great. Yeah. So I was buying my time. I was flirting. You guys tried to force me to flirt with some guy, and I was like, no, I don't want to do that. So I went and I found some other person, and they were really nice. And then Andromeda interrupted me, and I was like, oh, Dawn's here. Oh, that explains the divine energy. And then I turned into a cat, and lo and behold,
It's everywhere.
it's everywhere.
So it
It's
doesn't even
everywhere.
matter. They probably saw you. It doesn't even matter.
Oh god.
I'm sure he knows I was there.
Do you think your parents were here?
Well, I fucking hope not. That would be really embarrassing. Look, as far as I know, there were a lot.
I nobody approached
I don't
you.
know if it was everyone.
And they left.
But I know there was a lot.
Awesome. Great. Awesome. Great. Great. Awesome. Great.
Does anybody
the
get
king
an
know?
audience with the king? Did anyone get an audience with the king today?
No one,
party.
no, I didn't see anyone.
The king was always gone, so we know the king doesn't know, theoretically.
I mean, unless he does.
I mean,
He could know, but he wasn't a part of the conversations. He was standing or sitting at the throne all night and watching all of us.
Terrence
Well-
stands for it a little bit.
Well, watching one of us.
You have to, you have to sort of do the, like, you have to talk to the mage before you talk to the king. That's sort of how it works. Or one of the servants. You can't just, like, waltz up to the king and talk to him. Even if they're
So you-
gods, I mean, that wouldn't, like, change.
So if anybody talked to them, it would have been to Vesper.
great. I can't believe we were at a networking party and we didn't even know it. A networking party, for God's.
It's probably the worst place we could have been gone to, actually.
We're having a sleepover slumber party here.
We're literally
They're
sitting
free and
outside.
available. They can come stay in my room.
Mm,
We're sitting ducks right now.
they did leave, though. But they all saw us here.
Who's to say that they all left fully?
That's
They
true.
can turn into anything. They could be waiting for us.
They could be one of the servants, for sure.
Anyways, just want to let you guys know.
Thanks.
So
Do you
Honestly,
wait?
watching
Do you sense it? Do you sense it now though? Because you can sense them. So do you feel it as like kitty
Not
cat?
like I did earlier, I'll tell you that.
Okay,
feels,
but like
feels pretty normal in this corridor for the most part, other than me.
okay.
I mean, it was all condensed in one room, you know. If they're downstairs, it's gonna feel different.
Okay, but like if you like, would you feel one even just coming if you were a cat? I guess.
Probably, yeah.
Okay, so if you felt that hiss or yowl or something,
Sure.
or get out of there. I don't know.
yeah, because if you can sense them, they can sense you.
Yeah. With whatever form they're in, maybe, I don't know. But if luck is on our side, then maybe they didn't feel you because it was just normal, divine everything.
Vesper said something about it being a really good place to hide things.
I think it's best
Down this hollow?
if we are assuming that they all kind of have eyes on us. Because I
Yeah.
think they kind of do.
Yeah.
They're gods. It's like eating a piece of cake to have eyes on you.
The cake and the frosting, and the sticky fucking cake and the freaking fucking, not freaking fucking frosting.
Friggin'.
Demetrius just like.
I'm so much.
Okay, we need to be even more
I don't want the cake.
in our minds.
I mean, we're doing what we're supposed to. We're off limits right now because we're doing a thing for him.
I
Like,
should have
we're
asked for
finding
water.
the tree. We're here to find the tree.
I
That's
didn't ask for water. I asked for cake twice, 3 times. There's 3 cakes coming my way. I would love water. I don't want cake. There's frosting on it. It's sticky.
Yeah, but we're not only here for the tree, are we?
No. No, but that's what we're
no.
going for.
But for all intents and purposes, lean into that.
Right.
Would be very, very careful about everything else. It does seem, well, I mean, who knows? But it does seem like the mage won't do anything without the king's approval. So,
The conversation I had was productive.
Which
was
was
it?
how is it productive?
I'm just seeing sides. It's just interesting.
Okay, so is it interesting or is it
You're
productive?
crazy. I'm going back to a cat. Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, actually fair.
Here's the thing. Okay.
He just sits. Tail flickering.
I know what I'm doing.
I never said you didn't.
I know, but I'm just saying it again.
Okay. For yourself?
No. Because I do know what I'm doing.
Then you don't need to say it.
I want to keep doing it. Until it doesn't make sense to do it anymore.
To you.
Sleep on it.
What?
Sleep on it. You know, we don't have to.
I mean, we're here tonight regardless, I guess.
Yeah, I mean,
Even if it is
don't have to.
trapped.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it depends on how that goes. Maybe we did. I don't know.
You hear Vesper's little boots on the stairs.
Oh God.
He's for sure wearing heels, by the way.
Oh, for sure.
Good for them. Good for them.
Literally
They
love.
absolutely
Knew
are.
that
Like
from the start.
stilettos for sure.
Yeah.
In the form of like a boot, you know, like goes up.
Yeah.
I want to see that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, please.
I want to see
Everything
those
they do,
too.
they do in heels.
Yeah.
I want a smut piece, king naked,
Yes.
down the ground, high heel on the king.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Love that.
Yes.
Yep.
Whaley.
Let's do it, bitch. What?
If the Terrence and me, if the Terrence and me can take it, you can take it.
You know, that's a good point.
That's a really good point.
But yeah, they're coming up the stairs and they've just got 2 little plates of cake, and they've got like they grabbed more pieces than necessary, and they like kind of loaded up. They're like kind of platters, not really platters, but like the elegant like bigger plates, you know.
Yeah.
And they kind of just walk up, kind of like holding them like this.
Thank you.
Gives the other one. Kai just like. Kai's looking at it like, oh my god.
I know.
This is awesome.
He doesn't know. No self-preservation.
No. And he just starts eating it so gently with his like his fingers, like he's taking.
You know what?
one.
They're
He's
basically
like,
they're practically indestructible. It's fine.
It's kind of going like this, and then Arlo just staring at it like it has this deep metaphor that
Yeah.
he's trying to, like.
and Kai's like, yum yum yum
I'm
yum.
like, oh, cake.
Cake. Demetria's just looking between the both of you, like, all right.
Cake. Do you look at the cake? What does the cake do? Is the cake always a cake? Must the cake pancakes?
I think Kai just looks at you, takes the frosting on his finger, puts it on your nose, keeps eating. Vesper just kind of looks all of you over and is like, well, anything else before she returns? It seems they're nearing the end of their conversation.
I think we're great. We're grand and good.
Awesome. I do think the king will be busy tonight with other things. So, whatever chats you wish to have, perhaps have them over breakfast. Yes?
Mm-hmm. Well, I can't
Hearty
wait.
breakfast. Hearty, I assure you. I'll be there.
Not literally, right?
Not for you.
No, I just wait.
Sorry, you just have a lot of hearts in your study, I guess.
Yeah.
Like I said, not for you. Don't worry.
Much obliged.
You have tea?
What?
Tea?
I'm glad you remembered your manners in a castle. What is that? Tea?
Yes.
May he get some tea?
No, just in the morning. Is there going to be tea in the morning?
Oh! You're literally
Would you
just
like
tea in
to-
my cake.
Would you like to rephrase that? Even just a slight bit.
Well, I just was wondering if they're like in the morning, if in what seems to be the.
That's a beautiful breakfast you're preparing for us.
Maybe.
Yes,
Would there
if tea is something
involved?
that's a part of it. It doesn't have to be. Please, can I have tea in the morning?
Absolutely. Since you asked so nicely, there will be tea present.
Thank you.
Thank you.
The dynamic is like fucking like a mother.
Yeah.
Arlo, here Arlo was here after last episode. Arlo was here like,
but he got.
and now he's like, yes, mom.
Okay.
From heebie-jeebies to yes, mom.
Vesper is
crazy.
very
That's Marlo.
And
Vesper
Vesper
is mother.
Can never be.
Vesper is
can never be
mother.
a sire daddy. It's because they're mother.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Their
That might
mother.
be it. Their mother.
sense.
But I think at that point, after they finish saying that, that's when Andromeda is like
Kissing
like,
the
No, I think it's after that
Walking
point.
back.
Okay.
Yeah, I think she has her
Well, we're
hand
acting
on
like
the king's arm, and he's guiding her back to
Right.
the group.
Right.
And they
touching.
very slowly approach. I imagine the king looks a little bit like nervous. He has a little bit of
Aw.
like an anxious twinge to his face.
Fair.
Yeah, and his eyes are a little bit downcast in a way that royalty like typically isn't. Like it's like he's like struggling to kind of keep eye contact, so he like kind of keeps looking down a little bit.
Oh my god.
He just wants to look at Terrence.
Yeah, and his
This
eyes.
guy's hosting a network meeting for fucking gods, and he's like, oh,
Oh my
son.
My son.
But yeah, I think
Meanwhile,
he
every god in the realm
shows up.
Ow.
Also, fun fact on that too. At the start of session, I did say there was a divine
You did say
feeling.
that there was a vibe that was off. Yeah,
I
wrote that
I
down.
said specifically divine.
Divine. Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh,
guys, what the fuck
Bro.
are we?
As you guys walked into the ball,
Let's fucking lock in.
Can we, as a group, can we lock
I was like,
in?
"There's an energy in the room that feels divine."
I'm
Now
sure
we got
there
this.
is.
Now we got
Literally.
this.
Literally.
Literally.
No
Literally.
details.
That's not just
Pro
them being
life.
poetic.
Everything
It's
matters.
literal.
Yeah.
Bruh.
Sneaky.
Anyways,
Sneaky.
No.
so
Okay.
I love DMing you guys.
Oh,
I love being DM.
You do.
It's the best job for real. So, yeah, the king approaches with the group, and obviously Andromeda approaches, and Terrence is just like eyes burning into you. Andromeda like, and anytime the king does look up, his eyes go to Terrence first before they look to the rest of you. Like every time, then they go back down, look at Terrence, to the rest of you, back down. Yeah, Andromeda.
And I think Andromeda is holding his arm
Yeah.
very, like, she was a little stiff before. Like, it was
Yeah.
very, like, courteous and everything when she, like, took his arm
polite.
before. Very polite.
Yeah.
And now it's a lot, like, warmer. Like, her body language isn't, like, 100% like, oh my gosh, whatever. But, like, it's a little bit more calmer. It's a little bit more, like, more comfortable.
Yeah.
More trustworthy now.
Yeah.
More trusting. And she has, like, her other hand, her arm looped around, and then her other hand kind of settled on top of it. In, like, a nice little hold. And she's like she said when she was talking to the king, she's gonna put on her face that is like, everything is good.
Everything's good.
I trust him, guys. It's
No.
fine. I'm not being pressured. And it kind of looks like this.
Aw.
Oh no, she's so cute.
That's kind of the look she's giving everyone.
That's
Is
the
like a nice
vibe.
little.
I love her.
I
I
love
do
her
too.
so much.
As they kind of get closer, she's like, "Hello, everyone."
She's nervously looking between like Andromeda and the king.
Yeah, Terrence is just like staring at her.
She's gonna like look up at Wyvern and kind of like pat his arm a little bit.
Yeah, he just kind of
kinda-
like regards everyone a little bit. Takes like a solid breath in, and I think just kind of like nods his head very gently, and it's just like, everything's fine. You may all go to your rooms. I simply wish to have a private conversation with Terrence, if that's fine.
All is well. She's gonna look to Terrence real quick and be
Terrence is
like,
like,
"Quick
between
word,
the both of them.
quickly."
yeah, okay.
All right. She's
And I
gonna
think
kind of.
the king like gives you a look that's kind of like a little bit pleading in the way that's like not
Yeah.
say anything, but
Yeah,
like
no.
but like thank you also at the same time.
Yeah.
And he just kind of like waits for a moment, kind of like folds his hands like in front of him a little bit,
Oh,
straightens, and I think starts kind of like talking under his breath to Vesper, and Vesper's just like nodding, listening to him. And Terrence kind of moves to the side with you, and I think he's like
And-
glancing back and forth as he goes, and then he just kind of like crosses his arms over his chest, leans forward.
And she's gonna like lean in like pretty close to him,
Mhm.
like very like intimate conversation distance. Because I can't imagine they went too far off. It's literally
Yeah,
just
yeah,
like
yeah, just
side.
like a side, yeah.
And her hand is gonna kind of hook on his sleeve,
Mm.
like she's like holding as much as she can, like hold
Yeah,
him.
yeah, yeah.
Instant. She's gonna kind of lean in and be like, "I spoke with him. And everything is okay. It is going to be okay. And what he says to you, please know that it is the truth. He is not going to deceive you. I've already looked through his memories.
Oh, it's not the first time I've heard that, you know? From a royal.
That they wanted to speak to you.
Well, that everything will be fine and that they're not going to deceive me or
But
anything like
hearing
that.
it from me. You are hearing it from me. I'm not a royal. I'm your girlfriend.
He looks up, looks back down.
I would not deceive you. And I would not let anyone deceive me. Not now, you know.
Yeah, okay. And you trust that I'm going to walk into whatever room he wants me to go into and I'm going to walk back out, yeah?
You're going to walk back out. And we are going to spend the night in your bedroom.
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
And I'll be waiting there for you.
Yeah, you wait outside, yeah?
I'll wait outside.
Okay, yeah. Okay, fine, yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. And then if he doesn't let me out, you'll like burn down the castle or something, yeah?
I will burn down the entire kingdom for you.
Yeah, you said that once. Okay.
And I mean it. And he knows it.
You what, kind of chummy then, yeah?
You're kind of chummy.
I saw you kiss his ring and stuff.
It is a matter of respect.
Okay, yeah.
I respect him.
Cool, yeah. It's just because, like, he's a king and stuff.
Yes.
He's like, never mind, you know, I don't know where I'm going with that, so I'll just shut up while I'm ahead, yeah?
No, it is not like that.
Right, yeah, okay.
It is not. No, no, no.
Okay, yeah, cool.
No. Mm-mm.
Right, I just know that, like, you had, like, an older boyfriend once, so it's just... He just immediately blushes bright red and he's like,
He also only looked about.
I'm feeling really
24.
sensitive right now, I'm sorry.
No. Maybe not the best time to bring him up.
Yeah, no, sorry, yeah, that's fine. I don't, yeah, sorry.
It is nothing like that. I swear it is.
This place makes me
nothing like-
insecure.
I can only imagine why.
Yeah, okay. So, all good.
Good.
Okay. He starts walking.
Go talk to him.
He's like, yeah, got it. Yeah. And he starts to turn. You see him like stop to like take like a, and then he keeps walking. And he makes sure like he looks behind him to make sure you're like following. And I think as you all are kind of waiting, the king, and like as they start walking back, the king kind of like looks over all of you and just kind of nods his head and says, breakfast is at 10 a.m. sharp, so if you would like breakfast, feel free to present yourself in the dining hall. I'm sending a servant. They will knock on your door and they will guide you to the dining hall. He forces a smile and it does not look in place. It looks like it's like that like he doesn't seem like a guy that smiles much, so it just feels very out of place. He's like,
Thank you, Your Majesty. Arya like bows.
and if
Drama does a little curtsy and then just gives him like 2 thumbs up.
he nods. He's like, should you need anything, my study is a floor above, and as is my room and Miles's room as well. So if you require anything, you need only knock on the door. I typically spend many hours in the study before I sleep, so that is also where I will have the conversation with you. He kind of looks at Terrence and he's like, so, good night.
Yes, good night.
Good night.
Thank you for being our guest here.
Thank you for having us.
Not a problem. Yes, of course. Easily done. Good night. He like looks at Terrence, nods at Terrence, starts walking up the stairs. And Terrence is like, Terrence looks at you and Joan and is like, yeah, right. Okay. Starts walking after him.
Andromeda watches him go like a lost puppy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just like,
Up the
I think
stairs.
as he's like about to walk away, Arlo's like, "You got this."
Yeah.
Terrence is just like,
Just like also thumbs up to Terrence as he looks back. Just
Arya just looks nervous.
yeah. I think his response to all of you is just like I don't know what I have right now.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like, what do I
Yeah.
got? Like,
Yeah.
oh my god, what do I do?
I don't
What
know.
do
What
I
have
do?
I got?
You got this. Got what?
No,
That's the expression he makes, basically, and then continues up the stairs.
Got it.
Can Andromeda talk to the
Unbeknownst to
room?
him, he has a father.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Hey. So she watches Terrence like disappear from eye view.
Yeah.
Is
Make
Vesper still around
sure-
or did they leave?
No, Vesper does follow the
Left.
king. Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry, I
Okay.
actually wanted to specify that thank you for saying it.
Like
I-
goes upstairs?
Yeah, he follows
Study?
behind.
They're gonna jump him.
Terrence and the king. Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, it seems like it. They're gonna jump him.
It does.
Yeah.
Seem
It
That's
is
Andromeda. I
Rah!
imagine like he's kind of at the front of the pack, watching Terrence walk away, and then when he's
Yeah.
gone, she's like a very like turns around to everyone.
That's a slow, ominous turn.
Hey, so what happened?
Hey,
Why did you keep touching him?
You kissed his fucking ring. What do you mean?
And then
I
you
did
held his
kiss the
arm.
ring. I
And
did
you,
kiss
you
the
did a vision. What vision did you see? What is that about?
So it started out very, I wasn't sure where it was going, but he was talking about the old queen, like his wife, Theodora, and
Sure.
all that, and how they came to be, and it was a political arranged marriage match, I was like, oh, that is so similar, to me and how me and Zephyrus were. It wasn't a love match. It was just kind of, you had to do it, but then we didn't do that, but they did it, and but he had a bit of a lady love, beforehand, and they split seas and everything, and it was kind of an on and off kind of thing, because then
What?
He opened up to you about his
love life.
before his marriage.
Yep.
That's
He
why you
did.
wanted to talk.
He
Well, I
did.
guess you
And
wanted
I was so confused. But
to-
I was like, okay, I love a bit of hot goss, let me know in on the deets, man. And then, he
Oh,
was
God.
talking, and then apparently the old queen, his late wife, passed away, and of a sickness, and then his past flame showed up and was like, I can offer you comfort in this trying time. Maybe we can meet or whatever, mingle and stuff. And then there was all these different things that happened. And, she left that next day over, and he became all that. And,
Keep going, Andromeda.
so my brain kind of hurts. And then eventually, he was kind of, visiting. I don't know. There was a moment where he was in Bella's court or whatever, and he had a whole plot, and he kind of had his bit of scheming ways. I mean, he is kind of a morally grey person, But apparently, Eve is.
Okay. What,
Eve is
Andromeda,
cursed.
What?
did the
The whole
Toy Bellas
place?
curse it, or
No,
By who?
God of War. Eve is
Oh.
cursed by the God of War
Oh.
to always be combative.
Cat
which
turns
allows
back
us
to
always-
Matic. Leans forward. And he's just listening now, like as
Hello,
himself.
Whiskas.
Yeah, what's up?
The two
Whiskas.
isles are always supposed to be combative. Like they'll try for peace, but then something will happen and it will collapse.
Oh my god.
And
Cursed by
there was a
God.
plan to kidnap Elfie, to like hold her for ransom and whatever, buy the wyverns and everything. I mean, it was I
pretty
don't necessarily respect him for that. That was kind of a dick move, but it didn't happen because Terrence found out because Tori Bella had, you know,
Oh, he saw
Oh,
it. Yeah,
okay.
he
he
saw
saw the
it.
thing. He saw it.
Right.
And that
Was
was
that-
when the king saw Terence for like the first kind of time. And he was like, this is interesting. This is weird. Oh, let me look into this. And he did a bit of introspective digging, whatever.
Introspective.
Okay. And Robert, just please say it. Just get it.
I'm going to throw up.
Why
Don't do that.
Careful.
Okay. Balefire is his father.
Whose father?
Terence's
Terrence
is
has
his
a father. Who's that?
is the king.
I thought
The
that
king has a son, and that son is Terrence.
He has 2 sons, apparently.
Miles and Terrence.
Miles and
Miles'
Terrence, yes.
brother?
Miles is his brother. Half brother, you know. It was the lady, his lady love from before. She is
Right.
obviously Miles's mother,
Bastard
and
child.
the lady love from
Oh,
before, the
Terrence's.
flame from the past, is Terence's.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
He
I
ended
feel
up
like
with
And
people are
that was his parents. He was raised with his mother and his, not his. That is not.
Well, then what's his deal? Why didn't he get him the first time?
Oh my
He
god.
didn't know truly, and he tried. You know, there was a whole thing where they were kind of invading this castle to get to him,
Mm.
and it failed because he escaped, and he has been looking for him, but he has not been here. So
His father is
But
royal.
you trust him to talk to
I looked into his memories.
And
him?
what
Yeah,
did you
what
see?
did you see?
He was talking to Bella,
Oh, Evangeline. Yeah.
and she was speaking of Terence like he was some sort of object that she had lost, and that she should have kept him chained up because he ran out on her, chained up more.
Okay.
And the feelings I felt in the king, it was like a father's rage. So I trust him.
You felt that. Okay.
And the way he speaks and the way I think I've gotten a little bit better at reading people, you know. I know I've had my mistakes of trusting in the past when I shouldn't have, but I do believe him at the very least. I do not think he is going to harm Terence. I think it is going to turn his world upside down, but I do not think he is going to
Yeah.
harm him.
I can only imagine.
I just thought everyone should know.
No, thank you for telling us. That makes a lot more
Yeah.
sense of your reactions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your actions.
Damn.
I guess we're gonna have to find out eventually how Terrence is feeling about it. You'll have to
How I'm
fill us
gonna
in
find
after
out.
breakfast. You'll have to
Yeah.
fill us in after
And
breakfast.
he will let him go and he can come back down.
So they tried to get Terrence, and then that's when you said he ran away, or he got away, or
Terence
Has been on the run.
as another brother of his
Okay.
mother's side,
okay.
Skylar. He worked as a knight, as a guard,
Oh.
under the old administration here.
Right. Okay.
And he was killed in the invasion of the palace.
In
Oh.
Balefire's invasion?
Yeah.
Get him?
Oh God. Oh by the gods.
Oh.
It's a very serious misunderstanding.
Oh no.
Oh, that's gonna be it.
Oh no, that's gonna.
That's
Yeah, I
gonna
heard
be.
thought it was bad because it was a royalty thing. That's even worse.
Yeah.
What?
Ooh, okay. This is gonna get a lot more.
Oh god.
That's complicated.
Terrence.
Terrence's father is the king. What the fuck?
So You said that he had some sort of internal revelation. How did he recognize that?
Because he realized, he was like, how did they know I was going to, try to kidnap Elfie? Which I think is a very dick move on his part. I don't respect him for that.
And remember,
Okay,
we have to use
Clarify
Delphine
that.
Delphine.
when we're here. Because that's her
Oh,
alias, remember. Delphine is her name.
right.
Got
We
it.
could also just say
No,
the
you're
princess
fine.
if we don't want to.
Yes,
Slip
that's
of
it.
the tongue.
No, you're fine. We're fine.
But he was like, how did they
Yeah.
know? How did they realize that? That is very odd because it was an internal thought. It became an external idea that everyone knew about.
Right.
He realized that there is a gift in the Wyvern family that skips a few generations or so of being able to know anyone's desires and thoughts and feelings and all that.
Oh,
What internally. And he realized that Terence
it's
possesses
a family thing.
it is a family thing.
Oh my
And he
God.
said it was a gift, I think that is such a good way of portraying it, because it is
So
a
it was cursed,
thing he's
but it was a gift, I guess, and it was used. It probably would have been a gift.
I
That's
think
so
the best
shitty.
thing we can wait. Yeah.
So he kind of put two and two together, and apparently Terence is cloaked in some kind of way.
Cloaked.
Cloaked
Whispered
appearance-wise.
that. Oh,
What? Why are all these things happening to Terence?
I don't
Quite
know.
literally.
I
What?
don't know.
Is there anything else? Because you just layered the cake so crazy. Like,
cloaked. How?
Cloaked, like-
Appearance? What? She doesn't look like that? Or-
Mm-mm. Nope. I think it
Why
is
is he
mostly just
cloaked?
hair,
Oh.
He was cloaked because his mother could look at him only and see balefire, and that was a big hang up with her and her husband because she was a little bit of an infidelity kind of
Or
thing.
she cheated on her husband.
Right.
Very
that's
much so.
crazy reason to do something like that. That's a crazy reason.
Mhm.
So
So,
she changed him physically?
boom.
Well, that's
Yep.
yeah,
What the
He was a-
hell?
Supposedly a redhead, and then he dyed his hair. So he is like 3 layers deep in the disguise.
Yeah,
he's gonna have a struggle.
that's actually low-key impressive, but he didn't know. So,
Mhm.
Ooh, this is gonna be a.
That's gonna be a tough one.
This is all gonna be a tough one.
At
I
least
hope he breaks it gently.
Do you think we should like wait for it?
Yeah.
I think it should be just me. I think he will get overwhelmed with having a whole crowd here to accept him back into the fold.
Right, right.
I will weather whatever happens.
No, of course, but
Yeah, you got that.
that's not the problem. Just
Plus, we're going to go into his childhood room where he was kept captive for majority of.
Oh my god.
wait, maybe don't do that. Maybe go into I don't know any other room.
I don't
Maybe
think we.
cathartic.
There were other hallways. There were like
Cathartic.
like 6 floors.
Maybe he wants to throw some shit around in there, break some stuff.
actually, yeah,
Well, what if we leave it free and then he could go in there, throw some shit. You both can throw some
Yeah,
shit,
I
and
would
then
say
you
I
leave
would-
it.
For him out here, and I will assess how he is feeling. And if he's like, let us go in there, I'll be like, are you sure? And he'll be like, and go in.
Right, yeah.
So
Yeah.
both again.
well, let him know if he needs to talk to anyone about something like that. He can talk to me. When we were in the lobby, I went back. I didn't tell any of you guys. I did it on my own.
Oh.
So if he ever needs to talk to anyone about what it's like to go back, he can talk to me. And you know what? I feel for him because at least I can control my healing when it comes to a gift.
Mm.
And that comes with its own curses, but imagine not even being able to stop it at all.
Just,
Yeah.
it just
And it being cursed on top of that.
Yeah.
It's a double
That
edged
is-
sword.
so much.
You can't wield any of it because it hurts you no matter what. Yeah.
I'm sure he would, appreciate talking to you, Arlo.
I like the guy. He's good for you.
What the fuck?
That's a big word for him, though.
All right, don't get too excited, all right?
But when did this happen?
I just think he's grown on me like a fungus.
He is kind of like a fungus,
The
you know.
barnacle.
Oh.
That is more appropriate because
Yeah.
yeah.
Or like algae. I guess that suits me more. Barnacle's kind of your thing. Algae's like
Yeah.
a thing. Barnacles are
Yeah.
cooler.
Can I voice out something a little bit toxic that I cannot say to him?
Yeah.
I mean, now you're gonna. I'm sure
I'm
you
a
will.
little excited that he is a prince.
Maybe you should actually.
He's-
Maybe that should be internal. I think
I
that.
needed to. I just
Yeah,
needed to
no,
voice it
that-
out to you. We listen and we do not.
Oh my
judge,
god. That's just crazy.
But I'm not going to voice that out to him because I already voiced it out to you, and then I will keep
Okay.
it inside.
Good. Okay.
Okay,
Got it out.
good job.
Make sure that's something he wants. Or
That
please.
has to be something that he wants.
Miles older?
Yes,
Oh.
I think
Okay.
by maybe 2
Oh
years,
god.
He's a little
Okay.
a year.
Sure.
I do not know. That is not something I will say to him, obviously.
Mm.
Not until
Definitely
he
not
is
now,
comfortable
or
and
maybe
receptive of it.
If that is the case at any given point.
And if he is not ever, then he is just Terrence to me. He's always been just Terrence to me.
Okay. That's
I'm
good.
attracted to him nonetheless. Changes nothing. It is
Whatever.
like a cherry on top if it is a thing, though.
I mean, you're attracted to him because anytime you're together, it's they'll be so safe. I'll be so safe. Oh my god, you're so cute. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's actually insane.
And you are not like that with Dimitri. And you are not like that with
Yeah,
Dimitri
you
at
do
all.
that.
We're
But you-
sexier about it.
What?
Oh no, we are not having this conversation right now.
I'm sorry.
No,
You're
we're not.
totally sexy about it.
Sorry. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. And it was a joke. No,
And it was a joke.
It felt flat. It felt real flat.
Yeah, perfectly sexy about it. Did you talk to?
Oh
Hey,
yeah.
That
So
was a vampire sire, by the way.
I saw him. What?
Oh yeah.
We
Vesper
found
is
that out.
a vampire sire.
We're talking to him.
They're on
only.
the list.
yeah.
I was
How
gonna
did
say
we not
that.
notice that?
Well,
you
to be
know,
honest, Andromeda, we
I
don't
had a
have
brief
this
moment in which I thought I might, and then I got distracted
Yeah, no, it
by
was very-
something.
I believe you.
we don't really have the list, very.
I should have had it memorized, but I was
No,
a
you're
little
fine,
bit all
it's
over the
fine,
place, and
it's
I,
fine.
Hmm.
Yeah. The other thing with that too, obviously, necromancy deal. So we brought up
yes.
the vague
They did
idea
seem
of that.
willing.
Oh,
We
let's
just
talk
had to
They sounded
look at it.
willing.
like that. It could be because it seems like in that could be helpful.
Yes.
And what now the
map.
king might like us, actually, and not kill us, which is a plus.
We just have to get the king's approval, which
Unless
They're
he
kind of a
really-
freaky person, but I
Right.
feel like
Oh,
and then
Just
maybe they are just
the last piece of that that we found out was from. Do you want to say it, Magic?
oh yeah.
Hello,
it's
Whiskers.
sorry, yes.
It'd be
Oh,
an
yeah, he was
honor. It'd be an honor. Truly. So,
Hello. Hello.
Oh, you're here.
party guests. Lots of them were gods.
It was a networking event.
And they
Is
were all
Miles
in
Wyvern that
disguise.
popular?
With the
god,
gods?
as in
The
the
gods?
god that cursed your boyfriend,
He was
was
there.
probably there.
Mhm.
Oh.
So
You might have talked to him. You wouldn't know.
Ooh.
He might have
Oh
been
my
right under your
God.
nose. He might have been making jokes and you didn't even know.
We were schmoozing them.
We
I
were
was
schmoozing
great
them.
at it. We're all schmoozing.
Got, local
and we
gossip.
don't know why any of them were here or how all of them were here tonight. We don't know if it was the king's doing, if it was somebody inside the castle's doing, why they decided to come here of all places for.
And why would they come in? Why would they bother disguising as just normal people? What were they hoping to gain from that?
I didn't know Miles Wyvern's birthday bash was the event of the century.
Well, Dawn wasn't disguised. What's up with that? He just feels confident, all confident, just super confident, walking
Yeah, I
around.
guess he doesn't have to be.
Dawn's the face of the organization.
Yeah.
The head.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what? He has to present as God to make the connections. But then why is everybody else there? Just for the show? Just for the
For business.
the cake.
support?
For business and networking. That's what Dawn said.
That's crazy.
Networking.
Well,
they
John didn't
have,
say
like-
working, but
Don't they have like
Business.
the celestial realm to do networking in? That is more their speed.
But that's very, like obvious. If Dawn wanted to do any form of trying to get
It's just
people on
they
only his
hate
side, why would they take him to the
I
celestial
think
realm?
so less, little less.
and Maddox made a good point. Everyone's drinking here, not me, everyone else. So it's easier to convince people into doing things when they're not in their right mind, which is what happens when you drink.
Gods they're
Just
also
have a
charming.
drink.
They're charming. What I mean, this could just be this could just be sprinkling the idea. I mean, imagine they're having a conversation. These gods, you guys have had communication with Dawn. These gods all know what you all look like. They're not going to say anything to you.
No.
Think of it this way, though.
They don't know what I look like.
If
Trying
they
to suss us out.
they know you're a changeling, my guy,
That's
and
true.
they know you're with a group that will all look like that.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fair
You
enough.
kind of stuff.
You kind of stand out. No offense. It's a good thing. Anyways, aside from that, they're all seeing. They know this shit. They're gods. They're divine. They have so many resources, so many people. They could have a person down the road that's not even divine. The servants here could not be them, could just be working for them. We don't fucking know. We don't know anything. We don't know anything, and that's the fucking problem.
That is the problem.
Because at the end of the day, they could have been shaking hands with every person in attendance and saying, "Have you ever heard of Dawn? You should check out the Twin Veils. We can help you get there."
Okay.
It's like there's a giant flood coming, and they're the boat.
They're the boat.
Feels like there's a bunch of voyeurs at the party watching us.
Yeah, kinky bastards.
Gross.
And it's interesting that
And we did not consent.
No, we
they
did
all come
not.
to a realm that's cursed by a god that is now dead.
What is the history with that?
What if that's part of it?
Yeah,
What if there's a
that's-
whole fucking thing about it?
Like, there's gotta be more than a story. You said they were.
You should serve Dawn. He can remove your curse.
And throw it in
Who
the
fucking knows?
disposal.
I mean, realistically, he could probably do that for your boyfriend, Andromeda. He could probably, realistically, remove your boyfriend's curse.
And the consequence would go somewhere else.
But
Either
Terrence
go
would
somewhere else or it zaps his power. And of course, he doesn't want to zap his power. So yeah, he'd probably go somewhere else.
Yeah.
Or he's friends with the God of Judgment. He could talk to the guy.
Yeah.
How do we find out more about what they wanted here and what they did here?
We would have to know.
Just looks at her.
Yeah.
We would have to know why they all came here. Who brought them here?
Oh, you have someone
I
who
think
likes
we
the
know
guy.
that. Yeah.
I keep talking to him. I might not get anything out of it, but it's not a dead end option. It's an option, but probably a dead end.
You've already done that.
Probably a dead end. What do you
Yeah, but
think?
he's not gonna just. He's not gonna just.
Spill the secrets. Or his
I'm not
plans.
talking to him to spill secrets. I'm talking to him to understand him. There's no way I can walk into a conversation with Dawn with an intention to spill secrets or outsmart him. I will lose immediately. It's about understanding him, which is, it comes from a real place. So and you guys know that I'm not lying about it, but because it comes from a real place, that means it could be a real conversation.
Right.
The only thing I like about the idea is wheedling your way in so that you betray him in the end. Huh?
He showed me Mabeth.
Gesundheit.
Yeah, you mentioned that.
You did.
You didn't want to talk about it then.
It gave me a memory of technically the two of them, yeah. I'll probably draw them later, so. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it means.
I think you do know what it means, Anna.
I don't know what it could be.
I mean, that can mean the world, and it does, but it just doesn't get us anywhere.
What's the desired end result?
What they're doing.
What's the desired end conclusion for all of you? Genuinely, this is a genuine question, not a hypothetical. What is the desired result?
It's a process.
Yeah, of
figuring
course.
it out.
But there's got to be something you want at the end of everything, right?
Well, yeah.
Yeah. So what is it? Are you doing what I want?
Yeah.
My luck back.
Right.
And I want to be sitting in that brothel, gambling, having sex whenever I please. That's what I want. I'd love to be there right now.
Yeah.
Instead, I'm here, being dragged along like a cat on a leash. Cats aren't supposed to be on leashes. That's a dog thing.
It doesn't have to be a dog thing.
Dimitri goes,
oh. It doesn't have to be an anything leash thing. No one, there's no leash. There doesn't have to be a leash.
Bugs doesn't like leashes. He's very good at not being. He's very good at being off leash.
But he's obedient. Point is, that's my conclusion.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I want. What do you guys want? Truly, what do you guys want?
I want my family. I want them safe. That's what I want.
Right. And that's him. Yeah?
Who?
Dawn.
I don't know. It's a part of the process. I mean...
So are you casting judgment on a person based on the process? So if he, fucks around, finds out from this point forward.
It's a process with foresight. It's being smart about the process, not just letting things happen and then dealing with the consequence. It's about what?
Do you consider him family right now in this moment?
I don't know.
What if you have to know, Arlo? What if you have to know?
Well, I don't know right now.
Okay. So you get to decide when he's family, and then when he is,
he gets to decide. And I don't know if that's the thing. That's it. And I'm not including him in that pretty picture until he's made a decision, and that's not even something I'm sitting around thinking is probable. If I'm really thinking about it. I understand what it sounds like. And it sounds like what it is, and I understand that sounds bad.
You're going to continue till it doesn't make sense to you anymore.
Yeah.
That's what you said.
Yes.
So that's what it is. At this point, I think all we want is to just get to the next day alive.
Yeah.
We don't get to want things yet. There's too many things that we need to get done.
Yeah.
We've got the entire world dying around us.
Yeah, I would say that would be the main thing.
So we have to focus a little bit.
Did Vesper say anything about the tree?
He said that, they said that if it's something that is reliant on sun, then Balefire Isle is not necessarily the best place unless it can withstand the cold and the dark. But apparently the other realm...
Boundless Hollow.
Yeah, I'm trying not to say it too much, just in case.
Oh, fair enough.
Is basically a open playing field, a dynamite.
Evidently, it's where every throwaway magic, spell, curse, whatever gets put. So it's just lawless.
chaos. But it seems like you could hide something really good there.
Do you think that you could
But
wield
you can navigate it very well.
power from there? You could scoop it up with a spoon and shape it into your own. Possibly.
You were insanely powerful enough, maybe.
Yeah, well, some people are.
I'm not going.
No, fair.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's fair. We're not actually dragging you around with a leash. But you are.
Maybe we can leave
Very helpful.
Neva.
No cats allowed in the Boundless Hollow.
Oh,
Is that
for sure. There's a sign and everything.
Yeah.
but also we have to be very cautious of how we use our magic, because apparently it can rip people limb from limb.
Yes.
So we'll be cautious of that
Yes.
over there.
Exciting.
Yes, but it seems
Well-
like a pretty good place to hide things.
I feel like
Yeah.
Vanessa would be the one to dump a tree in a magical dumpster. That's
I mean,
all.
even if she herself couldn't retrieve it or access it, at least nobody else could.
Exactly.
So we also don't know what it looks like now. If it was a golden willow tree, it could be half rotted now.
I'm assuming it is. I've wrote it out.
She is.
So we'll, I suppose,
Should we talk to the king about
King, see if we can get any more information.
locations?
Mav, and-
Maybe if he has any insight over last night.
Yeah,
We can
that
talk
would
to
be very
Mav.
helpful.
Mav is not going to remember Dawn.
How do you know?
I asked Dawn. Well, I
And he
kind of
said,
said it, and then he confirmed it. He'll remember the sun,
okay.
but not, you know.
So we'll have to speak in tongue then.
Where does it go? If he doesn't have it,
What?
that's the heart's connected to memories, right? And Maveth can't remember, but Maveth has the heart. What does that mean? Where is it?
I have a question.
Okay, yes.
So we know the guy has a weakness, and we're not exposing it?
No.
Manipulation? Huh?
Medic, we're just not using Maveth. That's it.
That's like the one thing we have.
It's also the one thing we're trying to get for ourselves. For our
We don't
own-
actually have to kill the thing. What if we just say like,
No, it's
we're
okay.
gonna
First
kill
off,
the
it's not
guy.
a thing. It's not a thing, and we're not going to kill
all right,
him. And
the
we're not going to say
Maveth.
we're going to.
We can just say we're gonna kill the Maveth, and then be
No,
like,
we're not, because also
whoopsie.
He would never
Wait.
believe that, and I also would never say that.
No.
Yeah.
Sometimes you
This
have
is
to say
the whole
things you
reason
don't
that
want to
he's doing
say.
the deal with us is because he knows we're not going to hurt Maveth.
yes, that's why we have the whole thing.
So
with
what
us.
if we did?
No, that's literally not going to work. It literally will not work.
Oh my god.
And if
That's all that's
anything, it would just
happening.
push me further and give him less reason to care about anything.
Right. So giving your brother a boo boo is
boo-boo?
scarier than Dawn
boo-boo.
running amok. Huh?
Magic.
He's
That's
eating
the
the
situation.
world.
All of
Don't
this is-
underestimate him.
I'm not underestimating the guy. Listen, I'm really not. I'm trying to overestimate the Dawn guy.
I feel like, can I just go like a week without you threatening one of my brothers? Like, what's up with that?
That's true, actually. It's a pattern.
He points a guy.
He doesn't even out. That's not how it works.
I did that for you. Don't forget who did that for you.
You
Okay,
did
but it was still a
Because of
deal.
guilt.
Okay, hey,
two of my brothers afterwards.
Hey,
And
it
you
was
got a
still
ton of
deal.
power from it, but
And
you
Kai
No, you
could
would've
have had
got
a
a
shit
guilt
ton of
trip.
boo boos if I didn't do something, huh?
I thought you
Okay,
were the
hey,
god of
hey,
luck, not the god of
Maddox,
guilt trip.
Oh.
simmer down. Maddox, simmer down. Okay? It was a deal. If neither of you want to say it, it was a deal. Get over it, please. We've gone past it.
It
We
was a
haven't
mutual
tried.
exchange.
I'll shut
It
up.
was a...
And you got a lot from it
Oh,
that
I'll
you don't
shut
have
up.
anymore.
I
Thank you
understand
for
trying
pointing
to
that
find
out.
a
You're welcome.
weakness, but this it is off limits.
okay, look
For
at we're turning on
unrelated
each other.
reasons.
I'm gonna say one more thing, and then
Go right ahead.
and then I'll shut up, and then I'll go cat form, so you guys don't have to worry about me anymore.
No,
But
but more.
we worry about you as a cat
I'm
too.
not gonna be there when he burns you all to a crisp. Okay?
Awesome. Great. Awesome.
Thankfully, honestly, I've gotten to a point where I do kind of care about you guys, believe it or not. I don't want to watch you burn I don't want to watch you turn into ash. But yet I'm watching you all stand here with so many cards and you're not using any of them. Don't say anything. You don't need to say anything. You can. You can. You can find a fucking way because you have something that no one else has, that I didn't have. I didn't know he loved some guy.
Yeah.
You have his weaknesses, but no one wants to use any of it to your advantage. Doesn't mean you actually have to hurt someone. Doesn't mean you actually have to hurt anything. Just think for a second instead of jumping on me. I know what this guy does, okay?
Yeah.
I know what this guy does. He walks around the Vales like he owns the fucking place, because he does. He does.
Yeah.
He controls everything. We cannot pounce around and pretend like he's our friend when he's actively working on a plan to literally destroy us.
I'm not pretending he's my friend.
Casual conversations with the illustrious god of the Twin Vales isn't normal, Arlo.
Yeah, I know. Isn't that not a big deal?
He has casual conversations every fucking day. Do you know how they end? With people dead. Or burning. Or they're on their knees forever for a tyrant god who they cannot get away from unless they fucking die.
Okay.
And even then.
And even then. I respect you all too much. But in this moment, my respect is at the bottom.
Sorry.
Alright? Because you're turning on me.
No, we're not.
Well, you're throwing around insults.
I never said anything.
Insults.
The two of you, please stop glaring at each other.
I love
You are both glaring at each other.
He just like clears his throat. All I'm
Yes, the
saying.
two of you.
All right, all I'm saying. Okay? All I'm saying is that if I wasn't standing here right now, you wouldn't know that a fuck ton of gods just made your fucking acquaintance. All right? A little bit more respect would be nice, even if I do happen to threaten your brother from time to time.
Okay.
At least I don't actively go and do something. Dawn can't say the same shit. Can't say the same shit. Because if you fuck up once with him, your whole family's a fucking goner. Whether he's part of it or not. That's it.
Yeah, okay.
I'm going cat mode. Thank you.
Oh.
Batman theme song
Realism,
plays.
I guess.
As he changes.
Well, that was a lot.
Sweet reality.
You are right, though, Murder. We do have cards. We just have to think of them differently because we're not going to hurt anyone that we need and that we love.
I mean, aren't we using him a little bit? I mean, not directly. Even just the idea, the fact that he cares, we're using that to try to get through to him. Well, not we, but
No, but it doesn't.
you're trying to get through to him. Isn't that what you're hoping for, Arlo? That he cares enough? Wants to care again.
I don't know. Yeah.
And maybe that's taking you up, but it's also taking Mavith and like the possibility there. We're not gonna hurt Mavith. No, like we know that. Not even gonna pretend to.
I just want to do what I do best, which is search for humanity and see if I can put it all back together. Sometimes I can't. Sometimes it's dire. Sometimes people die because I can't. And I know that.
That's the risk we're taking.
That's the risk you're taking.
We don't have to go that far. I mean, yes, it's a risk, but
But you said you want to go as far as you can take it.
Matic has a point. The second we slip up, It's all gone.
Yep. I'm aware. Believe me, I'm aware.
So that is the risk we're taking as a group.
I think Kai kind of leans forward. he just looks at everyone. Clears his throat. I was kind of a lost cause for like 3 centuries.
Yeah.
To a point where like my whole family saw me like that. So, I don't know. I killed a lot of people. I think it's kind of hypocritical if I walk around with you guys, but we just sort of, I don't know, discriminate against him. So.
Realistically, Dawn shouldn't matter. He shouldn't. Because, like we said originally, we have things we have to get done. He's his own being. Arlo, you said that yourself. None of us can change who he is. If you want to look for who he is, you know the consequences of that.
It's not about changing him, it's about giving him the space.
No, but I'm not saying that. You're looking for who he is. I never said changing it.
Yeah,
Trying to give you grace with it.
Mm-hmm.
All I'm saying is that this is not the point. The point is getting Maveth out, stopping him from killing the rest of the worlds,
Returning him to his family.
and getting all of this stuff to stop, so we can finally have a little bit of something. Okay?
Yeah.
Everything else is coming in around it.
I think me over here with every NPC. I
Do
think
it.
Solar lifts their head off your shoulder.
Yeah.
Arya, and kind of just like looks at everyone a little bit buzzed but present.
If anything's sobering, it's this.
Yeah, sways
Yeah,
a
that's
little
true.
bit, looks over everyone.
Yeah.
I think you guys just have to like make a fucking decision on whether you want to be selfish or selfless. Like that's the whole thing here. Cause like I was selfish for many years and I killed a bunch of people that I probably shouldn't have killed because someone was selfish and killed my parents. That's sort of how it works.
Yeah.
You either be selfish or you be selfless. I'm not tagging along with all of you guys because I want to save the world. I'm literally only tagging along because I want a life with Arya. I don't care about the world. But she wants to save the world, so that's why I'm tagging along. I couldn't give a shit. So I think just like come to grips with the fact of that and figure out if you're just a selfish person or if you're a selfless person. Because selfless is letting Dawn rot. Sorry for the pun. But that's selfless. Selfish is trying to save him. I'm not judging either route. I'm just saying we gotta figure it out. Basically. I'm not trying not to throw up.
Okay, please don't.
That was not fun.
We already told them Dropper to know. Please no.
I have objectives. I want people dead. Real bad. But I'm waiting for Arya's cue. If I was by myself, there wouldn't be a Dawn to talk to. So, you guys gotta figure it out. Okay? Figure it out. Either save the world or save yourselves. What do we care more about? Each other? Or like realms full of innocent people? It's a good question, you know?
I just don't see how it has to be one or the other.
Oh.
I mean, I think if we care about each other, we live in those realms. Like,
Exactly.
we would have to save them. We can't have lives together if there's nowhere to live.
Yes.
Like, if we let it lie,
Mhm.
Maveth would go everywhere, and everything would be dead.
But that's the
Doing
problem.
that falls
though.
in.
That's just saving Maveth, which we can do. But we are saving the guy who killed already a bunch of realms.
Yeah.
That's what I
Yeah.
mean about selfish.
But what it does also is stops it.
Of course.
From going further.
Of course.
We don't know what will happen
Of
when we
course.
save Morgoth and we separate it.
Anyone
But
else, though,
nothing
they'd
to
probably
do
throw
with
them
them.
the Devil's Gate, right? I mean, if it was some other person massacring a bunch of people, they'd probably throw them in the Devil's Gate.
Yeah.
To rot in there. But that's not gonna happen.
No.
When you guys get Maveth out, he's gonna return to his family and live a happy little life. Supposedly. Hopefully.
It's because he has been in prison.
Of course.
This
So
whole
have other people.
I know.
So have other people. So many people have rotted in prison for reasons they probably shouldn't have rotted in prison for. For reasons that make sense, you know? But lots of people are dead. And there's people out there who have lost their children, their parents, any people in their family who, once Maveth is living his beautiful life with his family, they won't have one at all.
Yeah.
And they will never know if the killer of that family went punished or not. Ever. So, I'm trying to reason with you guys. Figure it out.
I think it's time for you to go to bed.
Yeah,
Let's go.
probably, yeah.
Yeah.
We're a bunch of serial killers, okay? That's what we are. We're all a bunch of massacres. We kill people. We're genocidal. We are.
But technically it's not on one type of person.
We are.
Yeah. Genocidal doesn't fit.
Okay,
but-
okay. That's
No,
that's-
we are. 'Cause
Okay, I
we
think it's time
know.
to bed. Let's go. No,
Let me
no, it's time to
finish.
bed. No, you've already spoken. Hello.
No.
Let me finish.
Yeah, okay, we can do that later. Let's go. And
No,
Arya starts
please.
pushing them to start moving
No,
them
no,
towards one
no,
of the rooms.
no. They
Come
grab
on,
your
no,
arms.
They can say it. They can
No.
say it.
Arya. Puts your arms down. No. Because for the longest time, I thought I was the worst person in this group. That's how I walked around. That's how I felt. I'm the worst person because I killed people without thinking. We all do it now. It's great. I finally fit in. We're all
reason why
friends
we
with
all-
killers. We're all related to killers. We all like killers. We all want to save the fucking killers. So, and even some of those killers have killed people that we know. Crazy. It's crazy out here.
Yeah.
It's crazy. It's crazy to think that Maveth could have killed Silas just as easily as anyone else out there. Silas could be in the Redlands literally rotting to death. We're friends with the guy that killed Connor. Crazy. We get advice from him, and that's bizarre. Wait, you're related to the guy that killed my parents. Somewhat related. You act like it.
Okay.
It's close enough.
Yeah.
I don't like this conversation.
No, Andromeda, you're next. You're next. You tied an innocent guy to a tree. You've killed a bunch of people without even asking questions first. You had an animalistic fight with what was their fucking name? I don't even remember, which is so funny. Because I don't need to, because it doesn't matter, because they're dead. We're all just killing people, you know?
Yeah.
We are all just killing people, or we're the reasons that people are dead and we don't blink an eye. Because oopsie doopsie, King Wyvern is this guy's dad. Let's focus on that for a little bit. Crazy. Oh. There were so many gods at the party. Wow. Did we stop and think about the people they're talking to? Maybe they all have families. Maybe now they're threatened. Maybe their kids are gonna die because the gods say so. That's crazy. I think it's important that you all look in the mirror for a little bit tonight in the fancy schmancy dancy room we're about to stay in. Look in the elegant little mirror, look at yourself, and say, I'm a fucking killer. 'Cause you are. I don't care about anyone. Unless they're prevalent to me. Yeah? You ever read a book about a knight? Do you know what knights do? Apparently, they're supposed to be noble and heroic. There's so many stories about heroes. So many stories. I used to read them as a kid. My parents used to read them to me. Heroes that save the day because they go after the thing that's hurting people. Do you know a way that we would be heroes? We'd tell the world about Maveth and then we'd kill him dead. I don't want to do that. I'm just saying. We'd be heroes. It's a crazy world we live in. That's all I wanted to say. I haven't bonded with many of you guys. We haven't really talked at all. A lot of us. I don't really consider you guys friends, to be honest. I just consider you guys relatable. And now, even more so than ever. And I keep my distance because I know how I am as a person. And you're all the same. So if I hate myself, I must hate all of you. I can go to bed now. Start walking. I'm so sorry.
No, that was a really good monologue.
Thank
That
you.
was so good, dude. Holy shit. Amazing.
Wow.
They're not even opinionated, you know?
They're
just a little bit of a psychopath.
Yeah.
They're right. Everything they were saying is correct.
I love dating the Inks Lord of the campaign.
Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah. But not even. They're just calling it how it is, you know?
No, and it's real.
You're right. And they're literally
you're right.
Yeah.
Damn. Yeah, they just start walking to a random room.
Okay.
And then they just like open the door, it opens, and they're like, this one's nice. Just walking. Anyhow.
Bugs, go. Please.
Bugs is just like, starts walking. I think Matic is like, as a cat. Tail flickers.
Yeah.
Like, all right then. Cool.
Right.
Dimitri's like,
yeah.
chewing snails.
It's 333.
I know. I just
What?
looked down and saw that too.
What is it?
333. Here.
Oh.
Oh.
LOL.
How long would you think this has been in canon? I mean, the scene has lasted for like what?
I was gonna say we've been talking for a while.
40
so,
minutes,
like,
maybe.
Can I pee so quick?
I have to pee too. I was gonna do a pee break. I was gonna do a pee
Yeah,
break.
we'll do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
We do
Ooh.
piss break and then we'll dive back into it.
Yeah,
Oh my
like
God.
I can't think. I have to be so
I
You're
mean,
so bad. I'm in the I
No.
promise
Okay.
I'm in the same boat as you. I got you.
Me too.
All right. BRB real quick
Oh
chat.
my god, that was so
8:33
good.
for me.
chat.
We're gone.
Hi,
Okay.
chat. Yeah, I was just
Matic
gonna say
doesn't have
that.
the same like.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
No. Say it, please.
Matic doesn't have the same perception of family
Yeah.
like we do.
Because
Yeah.
also,
He
like,
has a
his
completely
family
skewed
kicked
view.
him
So
out,
fucked
like,
up.
banished
Yeah.
him from the
Yeah.
realm, and, like,
He
he
literally
was
got
fine
sent
with
back
that.
out
He
of
was
the
like,
realm.
thank goodness.
I mean, imagine
But-
that, like, he's like, well, Don's rejecting you now. All he's gonna do is reject you. Like, that's how it works.
Yeah.
They're rejecting you.
Yeah.
They're rejecting you. Like, that's
Yeah.
what it is.
That is how he sees
Mhm.
things.
And they're selfish. And also, that's his whole thing is greed. Like,
Yeah.
greed rules everything, outrules everything
Yeah.
when it comes to Matic. He's seen it a
Fear-
million times.
Fear of his
It's greed and
dad. for
generosity.
Yeah,
becoming a-
and,
personal connection
both of
to
them
that
fuck him up.
greed.
Yep.
So, like, yeah, it makes complete sense. And
He's
you know what?
always
So is
acting
Don.
out of
Don is
fear.
greedy. So,
Yeah.
like,
Yeah. Like, all he wants is to be in his little brothel, and he's like, can't you just make that happen?
He because I was thinking back with Matic. Obviously, Matic doesn't know this in canon, but like I was thinking back to the collector thing, where the collector was like, "Oh yeah, I set up this door code because I knew that Dawn wouldn't answer it, because it
Yeah.
like the whole reason to get in is to expose a part of yourself that can be used against you." And so
Yeah.
that's why like Matic's standing there kind of learning this stuff a little bit, and he's like, "Guys, you literally have like the sword
You
in your
have-
hand. Like you
Yeah.
can literally
You have
fuck
a
him
point of
up."
leverage.
Yeah, and he's like so frustrated because he's like, "Ah!"
Yeah.
He's like,
Yeah.
"It's your guys'
Right there.
he's
fault."
relying on
And
us.
it is.
Yeah.
And it is.
Yeah.
That is. He's
He's like,
relying
"You
on
guys
everyone
gotta
to fix
fix
him.
this."
Yeah. He's like, "I gave you the information. Now fix me."
Yeah.
If we
Hi,
talk to
chat.
Mavith,
It
it's-
might take a while,
it's-
but-
because the reason we're talking with Mavith was to talk about Dawn,
Mhm.
and I
Yeah.
still will.
Yeah.
But I mean, that's the thing too. I'm nervous. So this is to give you insight on Arlo.
Mhm. I love
He
it.
doesn't want to mention. He's already nervous about Matic knowing about Dawn and Mavith. So I don't.
Right.
Arlo doesn't
Yeah.
really
Fair.
want this vampire that he doesn't even know to
That
know
is good.
that there is a
Possession.
connection between the two of them,
Yeah.
because he's trying to like hold on to any trust. Like he doesn't want to fuck it up before he's even had a chance to really begin, right? I mean,
Yeah.
Matic already knows, so that already might have happened. You know, like
Yeah.
I might have already fucked it up. I don't remember who said what or if I said something. I can't even remember.
It was
I
sort of
doesn't
a.
matter.
It was a group amalgamation on it.
Yeah,
It
it doesn't
was.
matter.
Yeah.
So, like-
Yeah.
Like it's I what do we want to talk to Mavith about? Obviously I just like seeing him, but like
Yeah.
what do we want? What is this conversation?
That'll be the real question. Yeah.
I mean, it is
well-
mostly just like slowing it down, saying
Also,
that
we're
coming.
talking in the hallway, so
Yeah.
Vesper already
Someone
knows.
there. What?
Unless he's
Far
busy.
better
Unless
for-
he's
but it's
busy,
also-
but it is possible.
Exactly.
He's upstairs
Yeah.
with the king right
With-
now.
Yeah.
But like, I
Definitely
also
possible.
assume that like he might know about the
Also,
list also because
Dawn and I were talking on the terrace.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
On the terrace.
We
On
were
the
talking
terrace.
about the whole thing, all
Yeah.
everything.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
you could've
if
heard
like
out there.
Vesper's whole job is to like listen to like all of the whatevers, then
Yeah.
like
Also-
they heard all the god conversations, all our schmoozing, all our conversations, and yours.
Yeah.
Also, on the also,
Mhm.
Dawn's already been like, I'll let them all burn. I mean, I know he might just
Said
be
that.
saying that, but like Dawn's in this headspace right now. At least he's convinced himself of it to a degree that even if Mavith was threatened or we were threatened, the family was threatened,
Uh-huh.
he'd be like, it doesn't like I gotta do what I gotta do.
Mhm.
My man's
And he
in time
continues to say
to
that, but also he said that.
Business
Because
is
it's also,
business.
like-
Also, it's interesting he
And
said
you
that
know
'cause,
what's
like-
hard?
Okay,
And you know
see.
what's interesting about that too is it's like because
Sorry.
Mavith is on the 11th realm, to some degree he is untouchable.
Yes.
So really, truly, nobody can touch Mavith. So even if he has to do something that fucks with any future for Mavith, it doesn't matter because it doesn't actually change anything for him. He's the
Yeah.
same as it has been. And his
Yep.
emotions on Mavith will never like change, at
Yep.
least to what he already is feeling.
Yep,
Yeah.
I'm with you.
So nothing will change, which is not necessarily a bad thing for him.
Yeah.
Also, it's interesting that like Dawn said like I could burn everybody in there, knowing
Uh-huh.
that all the gods were in there also.
Yeah,
Because like
that
he
is
probably
very
could.
Asian.
that eats.
Yeah.
That's
'Cause
crazy.
he's like,
Dawn is
I'm
like Dawn
he
is
does
Dawn
not care,
first.
and
He's
trying
Dawn
to-
first.
Yeah.
Like whether it's gods or family, he's like no Dawn for the first is Dawn.
First is
Yeah.
Dawn.
Dawn is
Which
first.
is unfortunate.
Dawn is first.
Dawn is first.
Before we dive back in, I wanted to say something Miro said that made me laugh. They said
Okay.
the NPCs are now less romanceable and more just swinging on them left and right emotionally.
Yeah.
I
like
so
it.
fucking
Wow,
funny.
wow.
The NPCs are fighting back. They're
They're fighting back.
Yeah, and then
They're unionizing.
they did say, so what I'm hearing is the safest place for the Guardians is Osiris. I mean, that's the safest place from Dawn.
Yeah.
Like, because he
from
And that's what I'm
God.
thinking.
supposedly
He
can't go there. Supposedly.
No. Because
Allegedly.
the sun can't go there.
That's what Link said. Link said
There's
maybe
no
he
Yeah.
sun
can't
there.
go
The darkness
essentially.
might swallow him.
Yeah.
Oh.
So, but that's why we
So-
were saying if we brought Cal and
Yeah.
any of the other Guardians to Mav, then
That
at
might
least he
slow it
has his
down.
family.
That's true.
And it would
And then
slow
like
it down.
that would slow it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like I don't. Even if it is for selfish reasons, like whatever we're doing, it is going to reduce the overall harm of like
Exactly.
the rest of the realms.
Oh yeah. for
So.
sure.
I'm not even gonna like. Arlo's not even gonna like. There's no justification. It just is what it is. You know.
Oh
It's
yeah.
just what
No,
his
that's
family
fair.
and like he wants that.
I mean, that's the same with what Solar did. There's no justification for the murders that they committed because they
Mhm.
just did it.
Yeah.
Even when
Give
they
them
didn't know
answers,
anything
but they
about their
didn't get
parents,
answers.
they were just they're like, whatever, you still gonna die.
Yeah.
And that's the thing. And that's why I wanted them to be kind of like they're like a third voice. They're like omnipresent. Like, because they're not, obviously, but like Solar is so void of opinions in my mind that they're just like they're honestly very similar to Dawn in that way, where they're like kind of Solar first. Like they're like
Yeah.
me
Yeah.
first. It's survival mode.
In the
It's
sense
like,
that they want a life with Arya, and that's like
Yeah,
about it.
that's
That's
what they
Which
want.
is like, if you like hard pressed every character, I feel like that's all we want. Like we all just want like
Yeah.
lives.
I
with our partners and
Solar
people.
wants revenge, but they see the complexity in it now, and I think
Yeah.
they're scared of what it means because they're also seeing all these big other horrible things going on that I think in their mind, like they're kind of in this position of like, what does it matter anymore? Like, because it's the whole world is fucking dying, and like I think they just kind of, but they're still fueled
Like, it
by
feels
that
so
rage.
small, but
Like,
it's also
like-
it's so big because it's personal.
And that's the thing. It's like they can say that now, but it's like if it's directly staring them in the face, like if they're just staring Vice in the face, like I think
Which
I
I'm
think
not
they'd be
gonna
like
let happen.
they'd be like dagger, 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 dagger. Like I
Yeah.
think they and it wouldn't even be controlled. It'd be uncontrolled, and that's the problem. I think they do the same thing with Deimos based on what Deimos said. Like it'd be like even if they know they
But they
stand
talk to
no
Deimos
chance.
face to face. so.
Exactly, but they talked to him and they got more stuff about it. But it's
Yeah.
like it's the idea that they are like in a position where it's like a trigger for them. And I think they realize that and they know that, but the problem with it is that it's like they can't control that. It's like they're so locked in.
They're very unstable.
They're very unstable.
Yeah.
They're very unstable.
Very unstable.
Yeah, and
They're
even
very
if
They're
unstable, but
considering
very locked in.
everything.
I mean, I
like-
think they said at one point if you put Dawn in front of them, they'd go
Yeah.
to town trying to kill
Yeah.
him. And like,
like
they,
if it was just them on their own,
Yeah.
and like with Dawn, there wouldn't be a Dawn
Yeah.
to talk to.
Well, and they
which
also
is
said-
bullshit.
That was
but they've
words.
said
Yeah.
before, I think, that they would go at it on Dawn even if they die. Like they like made a point of
Yeah.
saying like
Yeah.
even if they don't stand a chance, they
It's
will
like those
still
are the
do it.
stars, and the stars like betrayed them
Yeah.
basically, and their parents. So.
Because I think in Solar's mind, it's like I
like the
might as
problem
well
start literally.
Yeah, they're like I'd rather die trying than like not try at all. So
And
like,
not try it all. Yeah.
Yeah.
it's like, whatever.
That's the crazy thing is that's Arlo's mindset, but it's in a
Yep.
different direction.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
oh yeah, oh yeah,
Yeah.
oh yeah. It's so tasty.
boy.
Yeah. So, I guess the gang's all here.
The gang's all here.
Andromeda. I guess, and all of you, obviously, all of
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
But like you're all sitting there, you're all talking, and eventually,
Just left. Oof.
after probably about like 40 minutes to an hour, maybe of like you guys all talking, this group conversation, you hear a door slam upstairs.
Oh, God.
Um,
Oh God.
and bear with me because this is gonna be kind of like it's gonna be a lot of just description. On
I
my
am
part.
set.
I'm also sad.
fucking
Sad. Oh God.
I'm fucking sad.
Mate.
Fucking sad.
You hear the door slam, and then you hear hurried, like kind of frantic, kind of clumsy steps, like boot steps on the like floors above, essentially. And on this, like, it's probably a little bit haunting because it's like that echoey, like marble floors. And you hear it kind of resounding like a cathedral would from like above, like an upper floor, and then you see legs begin to descend like the stairs that you're standing near. And it's very clearly Terrence. And for lack of a better word, it is just panic on his expression. Like it is like the purest form of like a blind panic that you could fathom. And he kind of comes down, and it's like that almost like paranoid panic where he's like kind of looking around, like trying to figure out what the fuck to do. And even as he descends the steps and he sees everyone, like once his eyes like kind of drop on everyone, and he sees probably, I assume, everyone looking at him, he just kind of like freezes, eyes drift to Andromeda, drift away, and he just starts booking it down the corridor. Like kind of like it like walks right by all of you, and just starts booking it down the corridor. But among interesting things with him, you can tell there's he's oozing tension. You can see how like rigid his shoulders are, how rigid his body is, and you can see like his hands just trembling a fraction as he moves. But you will also notice something interesting about his hair. And not quite what you might think, but it's something at least. Let me grab a reference.
Is it sparkling? Is it sparkling?
Wait.
Give it.
What?
Give.
Like going to the reference shop.
Because proximity, or did
don't
Vesper
think-
lift a tiny bit, or
think
is
it's
it
what
just
you guys
because
are
of the
gonna think.
motion?
But
What?
uno momento.
You sound like a dog.
Man, I'm worried about him.
Oh, I need to
Oh,
hold him like
no.
this.
Can you though?
Need to hold him like this.
Yeah.
This.
Oh, baby.
Just wrap him in a very big blanket, and then
And then I can hold him like
you
hug him.
can.
Oh, sorry, I'm thinking of something really sad and anger-inducing.
What?
What is it? What is
If
it?
was it the god of judgment that cursed him?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If the god of judgment was watching him and Andromeda not being able to touch all night, but dancing around each other, that would be
disgusting.
and he was like,
I want him
eating it.
dead.
Like want him to guys, we're
Holy
not
shit.
using this. We're not using the fucking staff of severance on Dawn. I'm sorry. I'm taking that bitch. I'm putting it up against.
Whoa!
Like,
Whoa!
Let's take it.
Hot takes here.
Hey, you don't
Well,
know
I'm
what that
thinking
staff
it.
is gonna do.
We made an agreement.
Well,
You don't know what the staff is
no.
gonna do. What if it's not doing anything more than just severing him from his thing? You want to do more than just kill him, right?
I want to sever him.
I
I want to sever him.
I want to
Anyways,
sever him.
What if
sending
you
it to
sever
the
him and then
chat.
it breaks all the curses and everything? He's done.
Maybe.
Not quite what you guys might think, but it is still
Is
a
ending-
shock
It's gonna be
as
perfect.
he
It's gonna be
as he
perfect.
walks down.
I'm excited regardless.
It's obviously the,
Oh,
the previous
It's
the
so
previous
red.
I
one.
can't see it.
Oh,
What? So he just like lifted the hair dye?
He looks like a little strawberry.
The magic
You're
hair
getting
dye.
a
Strawberry. Oh no.
oh my god.
He took away his hair dye.
I'll give
He
no
just
further.
lifted the hair dye.
I'll give no further information. There's more to it than that, but I will give no further information right now.
Because
Oh,
what do you mean? Because it was a magical thing that was making it like
Hold on, I
other.
gotta pull up his
oh
And now
god.
it's
He's so cute.
bright
Oh my
red.
God. That
He's
red
so
looks really good
handsome.
on him.
He is so handsome with a little bit of
It's
red
funny 'cause
around
that
his
was-
eyes.
That was his yeah. He has that
Yeah.
little
Are the white
lighter
streaks
streak.
like? Okay.
He's got like the lighter pinky hue in the
Pinky
braid
hue,
and
okay.
the,
From
the braid,
first
yeah.
bang, yeah.
I know it's
I will
so
say-
cute.
This was
That's
literally
so-
his first design, like that I drew. I drew him a redhead the first time I drew him,
Amazing.
and then it went from there.
And then it went from there. That's
It
fair.
went from there.
And then it spiraled.
And then it spiraled.
And then it smiled.
So,
Look at his hair. Look at him.
you see him with that hair, and it's like that probably also equivalating to the blind panic among many other things.
Yeah.
But he just
Especially that's how he looked for a lot of his life.
yeah, especially here.
Yikes.
But yeah, he starts just booking it down the hallway. And before I continue, does anyone do anything? Andromeda, I assume.
I'm fucking going after
All right,
him.
yeah, right.
I kind of look at the group like, ooh, sorry guys.
Yeah.
And she's just gonna start
No,
like,
we all understand. We're like,
yeah.
Go for it, bro.
Yeah.
Go.
Oh, yeah.
shove you in that direction, yeah. But yeah, you follow him. And you see him like go further and further and further down this corridor until he's basically reaching like the end of it. And you see kind of like another stairwell there that probably leads like to downstairs, like all the same as the other one you're standing next to. But as he approaches and like as he walks, obviously you're passing like paintings and you're passing little statues of like the like knight's armor, you know, like the ones that like just kind of sit, they're like fake. And you're passing like things like that, all this castle decor as you're walking. And he's just barreling onwards. He's walking with like panic and anger and determination and like purpose as he walks. And you can tell that his breathing is a bit labored. You can kind of hear it, that it's like that panicked kind of breathing. And he steps past these statues and these paintings until he reaches the end of that hall. And he reaches like a door, a large kind of like oak door that probably was a warmer brown, but now looks like a cooler brown in this kind of like, in the setting essentially that it's kind of shifted to. And he kind of is like almost tripping over his steps as he walks. Like it's like that like frantic kind of clumsy like tumbling a little bit, like he's like not getting enough air to walk properly. And his eyes are glued forward, and as soon as he reaches that door, he kind of faces the door for a minute, but you watch his head just kind of like turn and look at the stairwell, and you watch his eyes just get fixated to like a certain point of the stairwell, and like they just stick there and they don't move. And he's like frozen kind of with like his hand on the handle, but his eyes just like fixated on a certain spot by the stairs. And he's not blinking, not anything. It's like an animal that gets like scared that they just freeze in place. And you see his eyes kind of glaze over a little bit in just this dead stare. And he's just breathing heavily, and you watch them kind of gloss over a little bit, and they're already a bit like red rimmed the closer you get to him, a little bit glossy. But they're just most of all like scared. They just look scared and panicked. And his hands are trembling where they like hold the door. Do you do anything?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think she's kind of watching him.
Yeah.
Very carefully, like he is a scared animal. And I think when she kind of breaks closer to him, like within like maybe like 10 to 5 feet, around that range, I think she starts moving a lot slower.
Yeah.
And a lot more carefully. Like she doesn't want to spook him and like have him like run off
has
or whatever.
a lot of what's the word? Experience with timid animals.
Yeah. And so she's really kind of like not looking at him like patronizing in that kind of way, but like empathetic, because she knows what it feels like to be a scared animal too, and to want to fucking bolt and just keep going. So I think she's just very slowly making like a little kind of circumference around him. And kind of trying to stay like in his eye, kind of trying to break into his eye line a bit, because I know he's like staring at the one spot, like trying to inch into the view of him so he can see her rather than whatever point he's like stuck on. But she doesn't really say anything. She just kind of drifts a little bit closer to him.
I think the moment that like you come into his eye line and you like block that spot, I think you watch his eyes that are kind of glazed just like shift to you, like they just like refixate on you. And you watch him kind of just like blink a minute, like he's almost blinking himself out of it a little, before it's just like immediately back into movement again. Then you watch him pull out of his pocket a little silver key that he like jams into the locked door, essentially shifts it and opens it while his hands are shaking as he does it. I think he probably fumbles with it a little bit, like the key kind of like misses and then he has to like adjust it. And then he kind of uses like the boot of his like, or the heel, oh my god, the tip of his boot to like kind of kick the door open a little bit. And the door kind of like, you know, like when doors sort of get stuck on the wall and it like kind of has to be shoved a bit to like open, it kind of moves like that, and he sort of has to shove it a little bit before it like springs open and it reveals a room. And I have a reference for the room. Obviously I'll get into more detail because the room does not look exactly like this, but I will specify. Let me find it.
His red hair is so cute.
I know.
Oh my
Little
god.
redhead, little redhead.
Redheaded Terrence, you will always be famous.
This is essentially hello. There we go. What it looks like.
I'm gonna cry.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, it's so depressing.
Yeah.
So
Don't
sad.
tell me this is
So it is like caked in dust. So it's this, but everything is like literally caked in dust to a point where like you see the moonlight sort of streaming in through those windows and like casting a silver shade on everything. Which I made a really interesting point and I wrote it in my notes, so let me find it because I'm just gonna read them to you because I wrote some interesting points. But anyways, so he unlocks the door, walks in, and the room looks like this, and it smells of dust and dander, and it's clearly been untouched for quite some time. And the moon is shining through the open window, and it's illuminating the space in this like cold blue glow, basically. And you can imagine that once this room kind of glowed golden in the right light, but obviously golden like Terrence in that moment. And now it's very fitting that it's gleaming this sort of icy shade of frost as he walks into it. Obviously very different now, enlightened even. And you note that with how dusty it is, there's these like particles that obviously float kind of in the streams of moonlight. And you see a few things around the room of note. You notice there's still a vase with very clear remnants of a withered flower that is kind of like hanging down and is very clearly like paper thin. And it's lying sort of like out of the vase and just over the edge of it and like laying on the windowsill, like just dead. And you see elements of a personality, but it's all over the place. You see in one corner of the room a small golden harp. You see in another corner a flute that's sitting on a small little like desk table. You see a small guitar. In another section there's a very small easel and there's old paint that's kind of been smeared on the wood of it. You see hanging from a coat hanger, which is probably like the most amount of color in the room, is a child's wizard hat. A sort of just like perfect pointed hat that is a deep violet and it's got golden stars all over it. And there's also a cape to match that is hanging on the coat hanger. There's books still on the bookshelves, very messily put away, kind of just tumbling over each other, nothing neat at all. There's a few books open on the desk. There's a few papers with little scribbles on them. Everything is just very errant. You even see a few toys scattered about the room. You see that the bed is slightly unmade, as though no one ever came in here to make it again. And the few toys that you see kind of lying around, they're very like basic, like nothing too fancy, but the one that very clearly stands out to you is a small horse. And it's very clear that the mane of the horse is like matted and old, and caked in dust, not dusk, but also dusk because it is around that time. And you do see like Terrence as he walks in, he just kind of like stops and he's just taking in everything. You probably even see like a few like goblets that like he'd been drinking out of that are just kind of sat around that like were never put away. It's as if someone literally like paused time in this room and then never did anything with it.
Oh my god.
There's like cobwebs in the corners that have like dust clinging to them. And obviously the bed and the canopy is like one side of it probably unfurled while the other is like put away. And then a few like table side drawers with lanterns, old lanterns. And he doesn't turn any lights on when he walks in. He just walks in. And his boots kind of like click and echo as he walks into the room. until he eventually stands on like the carpet that's in there. And it's so quiet. It's so silent in the room. It is like so silent, but it looks probably a little uncanny and a little eerie to you as someone who has seen it through your visions, but you saw it in, obviously, it's like golden heyday. And also you saw Skylar in the room, which is even worse, as well as Elfie sitting on the bed at one point. And as Terrence kind of walks in, he sort of just stands there, and he is illuminated in this moonlight, which almost like paints his skin a much cooler shade, even with the red hair. And he's kind of taking everything in for a moment, and it's probably like a good 5 minutes or so of him just standing there, and he's just looking at everything, and he doesn't say anything. His eyes just flitter, and he barely even like turns to look at stuff. It's just like small movements of his head and his eyes taking in everything. And eventually, after that sort of like 5 minutes, he does walk over to that small little stuffed horse and very like mindlessly just kind of picks it up, kind of looks at it for a minute, very gently like runs his hand over the mane before he just like turns around, and without even meeting your eyes, he just hands it to you. Just gives it to you.
She takes it.
The moment you take it, he moves away to keep looking around the space. Like, it's just like, please hold this for me, this prized possession. And
she holds it like it's $1 million. Like, this old little raggedy little horse.
Little raggedy horse. It's a little brown horse also. Little brown horse with like a
mane a little bit.
Yeah, like a light, like chestnutty kind of mane color.
Oh.
And you see him kind of walk towards the window. And he approaches sort of that vase, but he doesn't get close enough to touch it. He just sort of like lingers away from it and just stares. You see his head kind of tilt a little bit as he looks at it, but then he moves on. And he moves with a bit of purpose, a little bit of direction for a moment. And he drops to his knees beside the bed. And you watch him sort of like bend and sort of like reach and turn so he can reach under the bed to pull something out. And when he does, you hear the rattle of chains and the clacking of shackles as he pulls them out from under the bed. And you see him just sort of like drag them out, and they're like coated in dust. Like the cuff part is a little bit smaller than probably would be like fitting now. And he just sort of holds them in his hands and stares at them and doesn't say anything. He just stares. And eventually you start to see his eyes kind of welling up a little bit as he's staring, before, after maybe like 2 minutes of him just blind stare. Like, he's clearly thinking so many things, but it's not showing on his face at all. He just all at once stands up and, without another breath, starts grabbing anything in sight and shattering it to pieces. He moves with his bare hands towards the easel. He starts to tear it apart, starts to turn it into shards of just bare wood. He grabs the actual like fucking paper canvas off and just tears that apart as well. He tears apart any papers that are lying around. He grabs books off the shelves and tosses them across the room. It's like the whole like big movement before he pulls the bookshelf down. He moves to everything. Everything, of course, except for the little horse that you were holding. Safekeeping. And he grabs for the harp. He slams it on the ground, and you hear the strings pop, and they play a little bit of an eerie song as they die. And you see him smash the guitar against the wall until that does the same thing. And eventually he even moves towards the vase by the window. And he hesitates, but he does grab it, and he just shatters it across the ground. Until you're literally standing in a room that is just shards of glass, of porcelain, of wood, of anything that he ever laid claim to as a child in this room has been destroyed, except for the horse in your hands. He's pulled the covers off the bed. He has ripped apart the canopy curtain. He has done anything he possibly could. And eventually, as soon as he's finished, kind of stands in the middle of the room and he's breathing heavily. And as soon as he has that moment of just peace, he just starts like sobbing, crying. And it's an immediate like hands to his eyes. He's covering his face, and it's just, you're hearing like "I'm sorry's" trembling like out of his lips as he cries. And it's just this labored breath and these mumbled apologies, and not in a way that like it's necessary. It feels like what he's doing right now is necessary. And it only lasts for like a moment, as though he's like not allowing himself enough time to do it, as though he's cutting himself short, essentially. And it's a very quick cutting himself short, where he like is like this, mumbling "I'm sorry," before he just like drops the hands, face is like wet, doesn't pay attention to it, just puts his hands back at his side. His hands are trembling. And I think he glances at you for a moment with this sort of just like, it's very, you've seen a lot of sides of Terrence, but this one feels a little bit dissonant. Like he doesn't feel like he's fully present in the moment. It's a little bit like one would imagine, like it's not that he's feeling rage, but in the way that someone sees red and they just like go crazy. It's like that, but with despair. And he eventually, his little bag, his little pouch that he kind of wears, it's like the little crossbody pouch. You see him kind of reach into it. And it's like, it's so mindless. It's like he just looks at you for a minute and then he goes right back to what he's doing. Like he keeps almost like checking in with you, not really mentally aware that he's doing that, but keeps checking in and going back. And he reaches into his bag and you see him pull out kind of like a sizable little like green like velvet pouch. And it's got like a little golden like string around it that kind of keeps it shut. And you watch him like so gently with shaking hands like pull it open. And you see him reach into it and he pulls something out. And he approaches the vase that he had shattered on the ground. And he just very, very lightly places something on top of it. And you see very clearly that it's one of your flowers. And you watch him place it on the vase before he moves to the harp. And he places another one on the harp. Before he moves to the shattered remains of the easel, and he places one on the easel. He places one on the papers that he's torn apart. He places one on the bed sheets that he's ripped off. He places one on every broken thing until he is out of flowers. And oh, I really got you.
What?
Let it out, buddy. Let it out. Ooh, let it out. And then he just stands in the middle of this dusty room, but it is now replaced by little white flowers. Let it out. You're good. And the moment that he's finished, he just drags himself to the bed and then just sits on it. And it's such a like exhausted, exasperated, just like hands in his lap, shoulders hunched, body like curled over, and he's just like staring down at his hands. And they're like up like this, like he's looking at them. But he doesn't do anything more. He just sits there. But literally the only golden color in the room is the little bit of yellow from those flowers that he's placed everywhere. Everything else is like silver blue light.
So, I'm still right now about
You don't have
that.
to be. You don't have to be. It's all good.
I'm not chill about any of that.
I think that's like the most special thing she's ever been given in the campaign ever. You know what I mean?
I think Andromeda just literally leveled up in her personality just now.
Yeah, she just leveled up for real.
Something changed.
Something
just now.
shifted in her for real.
Something shifted. Yeah, so throughout that, I think she was like dead silent.
Yeah,
Like she
just letting
wasn't
him do his
making
thing.
any kind of movement towards him. The only like I'd say like one-to-one interaction they had was when he handed her the horse and she was just holding it.
Yeah.
I think she had shut the door behind them when they'd walked in just for privacy and everything because she knew it was gonna get a bit. And throughout, like when he was like going and like picking up things and touching them and whatever and kind of surveying them, the chains, when he picked up the chains,
he did.
She was just watching.
He put a flower on the shackles too.
Oh,
so, you know, yeah. He did do that too.
Anyways, okay. She was just straight up just watching him. Like she felt like kind of like an observer in the moment. And maybe there was like a little part of her that was like, oh no, I feel like I'm not really contributing. I feel like I'm not helping or anything like that. Like, what am I doing here? And then every time he'd like look to her to check in, she's like, okay, I feel a little bit of he's looking at least. And when he started kind of like losing it, like destroying stuff and like throwing stuff around and ripping stuff apart, she did not look afraid, like not for an instant. I think it was just kind of like this look.
Catharsis.
Yeah, it was like a look of finality, like on her face, if that's like the right word I'm looking for. Is like she knew this was coming, and she knew this was like the emotional catharsis of this time. It doesn't make her happy to see it. She doesn't look happy at all to see it, but she just kind of an acceptance of it. I think though, as shit was flying around and everything, she just kind of like was holding the horse, and I think she was kind of hugging it to her heart and everything. I like to think like nothing ever got close to her. Like,
no.
Oh
yeah, absolutely
maybe
not.
like a book kind of slammed a little bit.
Yeah,
like,
or a random like wood chip went by or something. But yeah, he was very careful not to go in your direction.
Yeah, because even when he was like losing it, he wasn't gonna like let
his subconscious is like aware of you.
Yeah. I think she still kind of holding the horse, looking at him, was like very slowly like backing up.
Yeah, fair.
A bit, just like backing up until her back hit the door, and so she was like standing against the door, just kind of watching him destroy his childhood bedroom. And then when he had like kind of collapsed into like the sobs and everything, she stood there still, like she knew he needed that moment to let it all loose. And then when he went to go put flowers, she started crying too.
Yeah, fair.
Kind of one for one there.
Fair.
And it was quiet though. It wasn't loud at all. Like she was making like no noises. And then he went and sat on the bed, right?
He sat on the bed, He like got to the end of the flowers and then basically just like sat on the bed, and he's just staring at his hands essentially.
Yeah. I think she was gonna like walk toward him very quietly. She's still holding the horse. And was there like little pillows on the bed? Was there like
they're probably on the floor now, but they're there. Yeah. They might be a little bit torn apart also. There might be like feathers everywhere. Yeah.
One that didn't look as torn apart.
Yeah, fair.
She was gonna kind of grab it, like just in one like fell swoop, grabbing it. Walks over and sits on the floor in front of him and puts props the little pillow up on his knee. And kind of leans forward and like rests her cheek up on the pillow, like looking at him, so she can at least have some kind of contact. Without and she's just kind of like looking up at him, holding the horse still. She's gonna take the horse and kind of move it in front of his face and go, even though he's like his like head's bowed looking at his hands. Or is his head in his hands, or is he like looking
No,
down
he's just looking down at his hands.
looking down at his
They're
hands?
probably a little bit. He's probably got some splinters. They might be a little cuts in some areas, but he's not too bad. But he's mostly just looking at his red fingertips.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's gonna take the little horsey, and on his open hand, she kind of makes it bounce a little bit. Moving. And she goes,
What is the horsey's name?
He's just kind of looking down. Kind of slowly lifts his head. I never named it.
Do you want to name it now?
I don't really know. Yeah, I'm being sort of told that names have a lot of complexity to them, so I'm a bit unsure about that.
Well, he looks like a muffin to me.
He is muffin coloured, yeah.
Names always have a lot of weight to them, though.
I think you see him, he kind of reaches over to the nightstand that's beside the bed, pulls open the drawer, reaches in, and he pulls out a book. And you very clearly see that it says A Knight's Tale on the front of the book. And yeah, exactly the same book from that vision you had. And he just like holds it in his hands, and he like looks at you, and he kind of looks at the room, kind of looks at the window, squints for a moment. You know, Terrence in this book, he's just like a noble knight, you know. That's what he was. The reader isn't told of his family life or his childhood or his backstory. You don't learn any of that. You're just thrown into it, and he's just heroic, and he's righteous, and he's loyal to his morals, and doing what's right, and all that. But that shit does matter. You know, like it does make a character, it does make a person. It doesn't matter, like, they made it seem like it doesn't matter where you come from, or who you're connected to, or who raised you, or who... But it does matter, blood matters. Identity matters. Right, it does.
Right.
Well, that's who I wanted to be, you know. It wasn't just for my brother, it wasn't just for... It wasn't just to honour him, it was also just to be someone who doesn't have a backstory or a childhood or anything. Because that's what I was, that's what I felt like, you know? I left this place, and I became Terrence, and that's what I was. I didn't have a past. I didn't have anything. And yet, I felt so empty. Because of exactly that, you know? So it does matter. Blood apparently matters a lot.
But it does not dictate who you want to be. You can be whoever you wish to be. However you wish to be. This truly changes nothing about you. Who you are. How I see you. I see you as the same man I've met. That I met in that tavern. Like what? A week ago? 2 weeks ago?
Yeah, we did. We've been moving fast.
Quite. Happens when you are faced with world-ending things every single day. Every hour.
Yeah.
Blood means something, of course. The ground where I sprouted up from means something to me. But I am who I am, regardless of what my last name is. Nobody can make decisions for me based upon it. I choose who I love. I choose what I want my future to look like. What I see this as is revelation. That there's someone out there who wanted you so badly, but not as a tool, as a son. And there is a big difference between that.
The problem is that it changes everything. That's the problem. It's like it answers questions that I didn't ever want to answer. And it reveals things about me that I didn't ever want to know, that I would rather not have ever known. I would have rather died not knowing. It puts things in place and it makes things make sense. And it makes me feel ways about people that aren't even around anymore. And that's the problem. The problem is that I never wanted blood to affect me, and now it's affecting literally everything. But it's changing literally everything. It changes everything about me in my own mind. Kind of reaches into his bag again. Pulls out a little silver comb, like a little hair comb.
Yeah.
And he just like hands it to you.
She takes it.
Yeah. And it's like it's a very elegant, like beautiful kind of metal one.
Yeah.
He kind of points at it and then kind of looks away from it. Just the mage is doing. It's sort of well, he did some sort of spell. Wipe me of magic stuff, you know, as much as he can.
Yeah, it took your brown hair away.
Yeah. Yeah, well, the potion isn't very strong, all things considered. I told him to put it back, so. Not the cloaking spell. I looked in the mirror and it was too much, so I told him to put it back. And then, obviously, I have to take a sip from my elixir again to go back to brown. It feels kind of stupid now. Anyways, he said I can use the comb if I want to be free of it, or if I want it back. It's sort of magic fucking comb. Wyvern said he wanted to figure something out. He said I deserve to have the choice, he said. What choice of what? To look more like my father or my mother? That's what I'm supposed to have the choice for. Right.
You look like you. Parents. Kion, or whoever you wish to be.
That's the thing, I feel like I've made really good steps towards that, you know? Figuring out who I am. I joined a fucking circus. I did crystal ball performances, and like my life was pretty good. I mean, I was a criminal, yeah, but that was fine. It was fun. Until it wasn't. And then I wandered about the space by myself. I was getting really intimate with myself, all things considered, with this curse and with not having anyone anymore, or my family being gone, you know. I had a lot of alone time to think about things. I thought I was moulding myself into something. Like, at least something more than just like a name without a backstory. But now I don't know. There's too many names, Andromeda. There's too many names and too many people and too many titles and too much backstory. It's overwhelming. It's too much.
It is all a big mess.
Yeah. All because supposedly my father couldn't keep it in his pants.
Oh,
I mean,
Yeah.
literally.
no, yep, that is kind of how things go.
And
Just
Skylar
gonna cut-
knew. He must have knew. He must have known. He must have known. That whole thing that he was feeling the entire time, the whole little desire I saw from him. I wish I could tell my brother. Your half brother. Yeah, I wish you would have told me.
He is your brother.
Yeah, and then he had to go and die. Which also is apparently my father's fault. So there's that too. And I'm supposed to be happy about the guy that's been looking for me my entire life. Oh, willing to risk people's lives to do it.
You do not have to feel happy about it.
I'm supposed to.
Nobody is expecting that of you. Not even Wyvern.
I don't know what he expects. He looked at me like hopeful. Oh, I did the thing.
Oh, you choked him?
Yeah,
Yeah, I kind of.
momentarily.
Okay, that's all right. What did you see? What did you hear? If you wish to share.
It was just him. He just wants me to stay here with him. With him and Miles and be a big, happy family in the castle together. It's just like Toribella, really. She wanted the same thing, so what's the difference? Next thing I know, I want to leave, and what, he shackles me to the bed? Maybe. I don't know. That's the problem, I don't know. But I see it. It's deep and dark enough in him that I see it. And what makes it worse is the moment that I pull my hands off of him, he just asks if I'm okay. Because he knows.
Me and my god. Not my god, actually my ancestor. We look quite similar. Same bone structure and all. Kind of uncanny, you know? As far as I've been told, you know? This face has been passed down the line for hundreds of years. And of course, I came from that grove. Grew up there all my life. And I feel shackled to it. Endlessly, it lives in my brain. It feels like my entire being was created just to live and exist and die within it. And you here with the queen who wished to keep you. Your face sculpted by your mother and your father. It is hard to feel like your own person, your own decisions, your own destiny can be within reach, can be a choice of your own when it feels like your entire being has already been decided before you were even created.
Well, to be fair, it was an accident. So.
Yeah.
He kind of cracks a tiny smile, but then it just immediately is gone. I don't want to die here. My
And you
worst
won't.
nightmare. It's my worst nightmare.
You won't. I won't let it happen. If there
Yeah.
are shackles that bind you, I will break them. I've said it once, I'll say it again. I'll say it to kings, I'll say it to gods. Whoever I need to say it to, I will. Nothing about this changes you in my eyes. Whatever your name is. I know how I feel for you, no matter what your fucking name is. And if you want to see him in whatever way, know that I will back you 100%. If it is father, if it is enemy. Your opinion matters the most to me. Especially when it comes to matters of your own life.
Do you want to comb my hair?
Only if you want me to.
There's no mirrors
Yep.
this time, so.
Are we able to put it back?
Yeah,
Do you have
you have
sense?
to comb it with the same comb again.
Oh, that is nifty. It is like multi-use.
Yeah.
Wow. That is very, forward thinking.
You know, apparently he's a smart mage.
Do you know he is a vampire?
I kind of got that feeling. I thought everyone sort of got that feeling, but
No, we all overlooked it, actually.
yeah.
Yeah.
Also was standing amongst the group when they all found out, so.
Oh, right.
Mm.
You were there.
Yeah.
Huh.
I was kind of checked out, but
I'm sorry to worry you like that.
no, it's okay.
I'm just overtly protective of you. Sorry if it is stifling. I can be like that, though.
I've only ever been protected by knights for the most part, so it's kind of nice to know that someone actually cares and is doing it free of charge.
Completely free of charge. Why did you... She's gonna, point to, the little flowers on the broken things.
He just looks.
Why did you do that?
I don't know, it's the only thing that feels like it's mine, you know? Everything else in this room is just sort of temporary, and it belonged to a me that I don't know. And that's kind of the only thing I know about this me right now, is that I like you, so it's sort of it. And they're alive, you know? Even if I've picked them from your hair, you've picked them from your hair, I mean, they're still alive in some capacity. So, sort of like a band-aid. That's kind of what you are for me. Not all that you are, but just like a big part. It's like a band-aid for stuff. But one I'm not going to tear off, you know. Unless you want me to. He's just looking at you.
He kind of stands up
Yeah.
and her eyebrows. It made me cry.
Yeah?
Good
Sorry.
tears.
Mm.
It felt like I was helping,
You do help.
not making a situation worse.
You do help, Andromeda. I would never been back here without you, obviously, but if I was, that would be, something. I used to have this like recurring nightmare in this bed. Like, toss and turn all the time. There's one thing I could never understand as a kid, why my subconscious was feeding it to me. I had this villainous perception of the Queen in my head, even though she was nothing but nice to me and she gave me things and she did things for me. And if I did something bad, I mean, obviously, I'm supposed to get punished. That's sort of how it works. So as a kid, she was sort of like, she was everything. She was on a pedestal, you know. She was a mother that I didn't have. But I had this dream that I woke up in this bed and I couldn't see things anymore. There was no desires, there was no nothing. And I walked down the corridor, up the stairs to the Queen's room, and knocked on her door. She said, "Come in." I walked in. I told her as much. I said, "I can't do it anymore." And I was smiling about it, you know, because as a kid it sort of was a burden. And I was smiling and I told her, I said, "I can't do it." And she called in one of her knights and she had them behead me. And you know, it's so interesting. As a kid, you know, I'd imagine something like that, but I'd wake up in the morning and I would convince myself that she would never do that. Of course not. Why would she do that? She cares about me. I think I knew something. Slight bit of a premonition there, maybe, like you.
Did he just put the flower on the shackles?
He did it like right before he sat down.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
But they're still attached and everything?
Yeah, he's still... Oh, the shackles are still attached? Yeah, and
Yeah.
the flower's sitting on the shackles.
I think Andromeda kind of she's standing already.
Mm.
She very gently puts the comb on the side of the bed right next to him.
Yeah, he just looks at you.
Puts the horse down too.
Yeah.
On the other side.
Terrence gives it a little... its mane a little pet
With
and
like
then
a
stops.
Completely cold look on her face.
Mm.
She walks over to the shackles, kind of picks it up by the middle section, picks it up, grabs it by the shackle part of it,
Yeah.
and she's gonna use her strength to just fucking rip
Hell
the
yeah.
fuck
You
out
don't
of
even
it.
gotta roll from that. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, they're old and also she's strong enough.
Yep.
I
Hey,
noticed that's the one thing he didn't
look at
break
these,
too,
look-
you
look at
know?
these.
One thing he didn't break. He was
I
like
like to think
"Oh."
it's just the fucking sound of metal just fucking
Yeah.
like,
He definitely
just like-
he like stares like it's the most fascinating thing in the world, but he does like flinch a little bit as you do it.
Strong
Probably just
girlfriend.
from the fucking noise and everything.
Mhm.
But the moment that you do, he just like watches them drop and you watch him kind of take like a breath. Like it's like the biggest kind of breath. Almost as if like the child in his mind for a minute when you picked them up went to other places. Like she's going to put them on me. Like she's going to fucking like what's about to fucking happen. But then you did that and it was immediate, just like this like expression of like, oh, relief and despair. Like I'm like, oh, okay. Like great. And it's just like he's just staring at you and then looks back down, looks back at you and just keeps staring.
I think there's like a little muscle twitching in her arm.
Yeah, it's like he's just like, right, yeah.
Oops.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Sorry, I got a
Yeah. Yeah. Kind of adjust how he's sitting. He's like,
Sometimes I have to get out my, love you.
Aww. He just looks at it, looks at you. Sighs.
She goes over and picks up the
Yeah.
comb.
He just like looks at the comb, looks back at you.
Can I take a peek?
Yeah, if you want to.
If you want to.
I don't know. But like I said, I don't have boundaries with you, so sort of just doing
Cross
shit.
them in.
Yeah. I mean, maybe you'll do it, and then I'll be like, okay, let's never do this again.
And then we'll never do it again.
Yeah.
And I'll throw the comb off a bridge or something.
Yeah. I'll just be a redhead for the rest of my life. Or I'll sip on some elixir or something.
You look good in every color.
He smiles. So
No
he's like,
complaints from this department. Okay, she's gonna go like me.
he's like he looks bashful. Like he's sitting there.
bashful.
Let's not be bashful. He's like sitting there and he's like his cheeks kind of blush a little bit and he kind of just looks down. And it's
He's gonna
also
pick
it's so
the
sweet because you combing his hair is like not quite touching, but like it's like close
still, like,
enough. It's something comforting.
Third party touching.
Yeah.
No.
So I assume you comb his hair.
Yeah, she's very gentle with it too, and kind of does like a little.
Well, as soon as you press it to the hair and as soon as you pull it all the way, like kind of to the end of like the strip that you comb, you watch it like change as like the comb goes through. So it starts to change as it goes through. And I have a reference for you, but I'm gonna go pee first and then I'm gonna set it.
Okay, slay.
Sorry, I got a pace. I'll be so quick, chat.
Oh
Be so
my
quick, chat.
god.
chat.
Reveal.
Hi chat. Hi chat. All right.
Hi guys.
Let me
Welcome
grab
back.
the ref for you. I hope you
Delicious.
guys like this because I was like,
I
Show
think
it
you're
to
gonna
me.
be freaking out about it, and I think you're gonna
couldn't
know
figure
that we're
out.
gonna like it.
I couldn't
Show it
figure
to me
out.
now.
clearly.
Show it to me now.
I was being so hard on myself about it, but
Oh, he's already
I
so
know
pretty
it's
as a
beautiful.
redhead,
It's
though.
gonna be
Like,
beautiful.
it makes me insane.
He's so hot as a redhead. He's gonna be so hot with
With
a.
whatever's gonna happen.
he is like.
I
he
just
is
like
kind
looking at
of-
parents in general.
He's
And as
kind
you
of baby girl. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh.
Oh, and isn't he always?
I know it.
So
I freaking
Oh,
know
he's
it.
gonna be so pretty. And he's
I like his
Miles'
ears.
half
I
brother.
love
He's
baby
so
girls.
pretty.
I love baby girls.
I love
Yeah.
baby girl.
You do also
he means
notice.
everything to me.
Oh my god. Okay.
Walks out with like blue white hair, which just shakes his hand. Welcome to the club.
You do notice also that even his like skin shifts to a cooler tone. So it's like he's got that like he's a very like warm skinned like person, but you note it take like on a much like cooler shade, like and almost like a tint of blue, where you could imagine that like sort of like the not quite that his blush would be like bluish, but it has a more blue hue to it.
Oh god.
If you were to blush, you know.
Oh,
But let
God.
me,
Which you'll make him do.
which you'll make
Mm-hmm.
He's an angel.
Well done.
Profusely.
He's an angel.
that now.
Oh, I'm not ready for this.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Oh no!
Talking about this one.
I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. Actually.
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
What? It is little white freckles.
Oh, it is little.
And you do notice that lighter streak is gone too. His hair is like all one color now, essentially, aside from the little like tips and stuff.
He looks
He
so
looks like
somber.
Candy.
Like, he looks so somber. Like this is heavy.
This is heavy.
He looks like.
Oh, he looks
cute.
so.
He's
good.
everything
stunning.
to
This is
me.
Oh no, he's gorgeous though.
He's a pretty
What do you-
pretty boy, and his hair obviously brings the blue out, and his eyes look so much more.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like,
God, they're so
like,
bright.
Four.
with his little bit of gold in
But
them.
the little gold is
Oh,
still
I
there.
need to look at him next to his brother.
Oh, I know,
Oh,
like some
no!
miles.
Yeah.
Oh my god, yeah, that's crazy to think about.
Yeah.
His
And
brother
you can
from
put it next to
another
both his
mother.
brothers.
Literally,
Guys, I'm feeling sick.
That's
Put it in my
what
stomach.
literally. I can
I'm feeling
feel
sick
it.
in the
my
stomach.
god.
Yes.
I feel sick.
I'm feeling
God, he's
sick and
so
twisted.
Pretty. Oh, the comparison. Oh, he's so. Oh no.
Oh my god, he needs to be cherished.
Little ice prince.
Aw.
He's just a little guy.
He's a little ice prince.
Oh my god, that's
Ice
crazy. Oh, that's crazy, bro.
I like the little.
Oh my gosh.
Does his hair kind of have a little bit of ombre in it? Like it goes a
Yeah,
little,
it has a little bit of like a almost like a pinkish hue in some light, like in some lights as he moves, and it's that like little mix of red in there of his mom's
It's like
hair.
it
looks
still
so
is.
cool,
Yeah,
younger
there's
brother.
still is like a remnant from her.
It does make him look so much more younger brother,
It does.
and he does have some white freckles as well that come from the.
He's younger,
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
He is younger.
yeah, he's
Okay,
younger.
so-
Yeah,
He's
Yeah.
younger.
Well, he's
Yeah,
like
by 2 years.
younger.
yeah, like
2
two
years.
2.5 about that. Yeah, yeah, about 2
Oh,
years.
that makes me crazy.
Oh my god.
I'm sick about looking at them together. I'm sick about
I know that is.
No, look at them.
I'm just looking back and forth.
This angle.
I want them to have a little relationship. I want Terrence to have whatever he needs. If that means never
Yeah,
talking to them,
whatever
ever,
he
leaving that
That's
castle,
And
that's
fair.
whatever. That I
But if
respect
they-
it. However,
if they do,
if
that's sweet.
That is
That's sweet.
That's sweet.
That's sweet.
oh
But yeah, that's what you see.
Oh,
I have 3 boyfriends in one. 3 boyfriend looks
You really
in one.
do.
Three boyfriend looks in one. Oh
Two
my
boyfriend
god.
in
Arya's like-
one.
Yeah.
I got so many.
Oh my
I wish you could see
god.
the reference of because I have a drawing of his mom.
Oh.
Oh,
and
I
it's,
need to see
sickening.
her.
It's so
Huh?
I
It's-
want to see her.
I need to see this diva, okay?
it's so fun to see them all 3 together because like his mom doesn't have any
Yeah.
freckles, but his dad does, like Balefar does.
Oh.
And Balefar
fuck.
has white freckles specifically. That's why he has white freckles instead of like his little brown ones.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I'm sick.
Oh, he's beautiful. No.
I'm bad.
Just in the oh
I'm
wow.
pulling him up with dad too.
Everyone said,
Oh,
don't
wow.
be Angela Lawrence.
Lorax. I did not
Wow,
have
this is
sexual
beautiful.
relations with that tree.
I'll never be over this. This is
Yeah,
so
I did with this one.
unreal.
Yeah. Unfortunately, he's just
Yeah, it's so sweet.
beautiful,
Little
actually.
family.
Ooh, just honest. Call me honest Abe.
I just family.
I never lie.
I never lie. I never lie. Oh, seeing
I'm
them
sick.
all-
I'm sick. Lock me up.
Yeah, and he still has his paleness, of course, because his mom is pale.
Whoa.
She's more tan actually than that, but he's the little mix
But,
of
like,
the two.
like elf, like you know.
Yeah, little mix of the two.
Oh.
All right. Well, rip my heart out.
Yeah.
On the ground.
But yeah, that's how he's sitting there in front of you, and I think he's avoiding your eye a little bit.
As it goes through.
Yeah.
Oh,
You see it as it goes through. He just shifts
Oh,
before your
Oh,
eyes.
Like,
crazy because it's not just the hair; it's the
Yeah,
sorry.
it's
no,
the
you're good.
principle. It's the weight of it.
Yeah.
She's like holding the comb
Yeah.
as it like his hair like changes before her eyes, and she just kind of like looks at him. It's a very nice color.
He drops his head.
But I know it weighs heavy.
I think that's sort of the problem, you know. It doesn't weigh at all. It feels lighter. Literally. I don't know. I like barely remember my mother's face, you know, so it's like I just remember her hair. I don't know if I ever told you that that's the reason that I gravitated towards Canary. She's got like this bright red hair.
It reminded you of it.
Instinctual, yeah. And then it's funny because well, I've told you a bit about Crane, but he has this sort of colour hair too. I feel like he'd get a real kick out of it now. He'd be like, look at that, we match. I'd be like, yeah, alright, but you wear it way better than me. You should see the guy, my god.
I'm sure he's quite the looker, but
No, he is, like, it's crazy. Sorry, getting off topic.
you look so good.
He looks... Sorry, I know where your mind went. like, wow, you're so denial.
Oh man, in front of me.
Yeah. He just looks at you, he just smiles. It's like, thank you, yeah.
Just gonna like bring the comb up. Now it's time to see my real hair color. Just kidding, it's this. It has never changed.
I like you.
When I was born, it was, you know, same length it's always been.
like
I had to grow into my hair. Sorry, go ahead.
It just worked for everything. No, I was just gonna say I like your hair. As it is.
Thank you.
Yeah.
It is as it has always been. So.
Well, you could do anything to it and it still look good. But I'm just saying, like, I like it how it is.
She's gonna kind of move her hair back a bit
Yeah.
and kind of bring a little piece forward. It's the shorter piece.
Yeah.
I don't think she's ever shown him that before.
I don't think so.
And she's like, just kind of moves it out for him to see.
Tilt said.
Zephyrus cut it when you were getting betrothed. The big thing are hair and how it ties into everything, you know. It is our leaves, it is, you know.
How it relates to blood.
Sap and blood and everything like that. It means no difference to us. It is the same. I think you look very dashing. Charming. I think you look like you.
don't know what to do, you know? It's like this big revelation, but I'm supposed to just sort of carry on doing what I'm doing, because I can't stop doing what I'm doing. I can't stop finding my family, and I don't want to stop helping you. And I can't stop pursuing something to fix me. I mean, he asked me why it hurts, you know? He was like, it's never hurt before, that's not a family thing. I was like, yeah, no shit. I didn't actually say that. But, you know, I didn't say anything. I actually just stood there frozen in fear, thought I was going to throw up. And then he just sort of talked at me, and then I left the room. So I didn't bring anything up about that, but...
You did not tell him you were cursed?
No.
Ugh.
You know something's up though, clearly, because... Yeah, I was busy, you know, processing other things. I just didn't think about it. Do you think he was there?
When?
At the party. Do you think that he was there?
The goddess. I did not wish to tell you this.
It's alright, I already know. The cat guy. He yapped about it.
You were standing there too.
Yeah, I was. I was
Shit.
really checked out, but I was listening. Haphazardly. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good.
No, it is not good. It is horrible.
I mean, yeah, but me here.
Because I could have pummeled him right then and there, and I didn't know he was even in the room.
Right.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. You don't. I sort of just had a moment, so like you can do your thing. It's fine.
I'm gonna rip his head off.
Okay.
The god of judgment will know the judgment of my fists.
Oh shit.
Sorry.
No. Why are you apologizing? No.
It is like he was a voyeur. Do you think he watched this?
I'm not into that.
Non-sexual voyeur.
Right.
Or maybe he gets off on it, watching people suffer.
Oh yeah, he does.
He's not the god of punishments. He's the god of torture.
Yeah, I mean that sort of goes along with judgment, I think. All things considered, depends on what you're being judged for.
He's a god of executioners. I am angry.
I'm just embarrassed, you know.
Why are you embarrassed?
It's the last time I saw him, I was begging him to remove my curse, and... Well, if he just saw me milling about the space, I mean, what if he knows? What if he was laughing at all that? What if he knows everything that I just learned? What if he's always known? What if he has some sort of personal vendetta against me? There's so many questions, Andromeda. I'm spiraling.
To show desperation and misery is not a cause for embarrassment. And if he saw you all evening, he saw that you had some hot stuff dancing with you and loved you. Looking at you with love and everything.
Yeah, that makes me more worried, though. I'm not supposed to be happy, that's the whole point. I'm supposed to be judged. And in that judgment, I'm supposed to suffer for what I did wrong. So... that's sort of the point here, right? Like, he sees me and I'm fine.
Definitely not the god of rehabilitation.
No, definitely not. I don't think there is one of those.
If I can ask.
God, I don't know. It makes me more concerned now, you know, because it's like... I thought my family was big enough for a while. I mean, I went from having, like, a pretty untouchable family, for the most part, to having a really big family that all did get hurt, on my head. And then now I have more family. Like, please relax. There's too many people to worry about. And I wasn't supposed to be worrying about a king or a prince. Man. We're related.
That is your brother.
Oh my god.
Maybe he's nice, you know, beneath all the prison pomp.
I'm not going to be finding
He's-
out.
He's very gay, you know. Awesome. Great.
Right, yeah. Well, I think it runs in the family, all things considered. I'm going to make a joke because I can feel like another wave of tears coming on and I really don't want to cry. So, joke is this. My father is so clearly a bisexual man, and that's weird.
Go Balefire, you know.
His eyes start getting glossy
Oh.
as he's staring.
You?
Well, how did I end up the straight one? I mean, that's pretty crazy.
How did that happen?
Maybe it was my mom, but that's...
You know,
I mean,
yeah. I mean, there's always one, maybe. Yeah.
his bottom lip starts trembling. He like puts his head back. He's like,
Pats his arm a little bit. It is okay.
Sickening, you know, it's sickening.
Mhm.
I've been through a lot of bad things, you know. But I mean, I literally lost my brother. But that was like, I knew I was alone by that point, you know. Like, I lost him, and equally I lost everything, and I knew that. I was aware of that. I just stood that. I was alone, and so I took off, and that was that, and I was alone. Now I'm processing something that might be the most emotionally damaging thing I've ever went through in my entire life. And I can't even... I mean, I can't even hold hands. And like, ideally, I would just like lay here with you, you know? Listen to your heartbeat, maybe. That might be nice. I don't know if I can do that. At least I can't do it for longer than a few minutes. It's driving me mad, actually. Like, I think this might actually be something that could drive someone physically insane, all things considered.
I wish I could, you know, do the Aria thing and like hop in your brain or something. Maybe we could touch there.
Well, we already do that. Consecutively, a lot.
In your brain?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm an insomniac who suffers from really insane nightmares. So majority of the time, to help me fall asleep, that's what I imagine. It's a great time.
Wow. That is so nice, you know, like a bedtime story, but
It never lasts, unfortunately.
yeah. No.
No. Things get really just depressing after that, but it helps me get there, you know? And not in that way. I mean, just asleep.
Do you want to sleep in here tonight?
It's a bit dusty. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Sort of. I don't think I'm gonna sleep, you know? I don't think sleep's on the
Agenda.
agenda, yeah, but maybe it's not healthy to sit in here and stare at everything, but like, kind of feel like I need to. Which feels weird to say, but
Like a standing watch over your childhood.
yeah. My brother did it a lot, so maybe I can do it for a little bit. Carry the torch, also. Remember when we first met, sort of, I think it was like third conversation in, I don't know.
Right.
You asked me about my job with the circus. You asked me if I were ever to wear a funny hat.
Just gonna look over at the little.
He looks, not in the circus. As a child, yes. That's also why I didn't wear it in the circus. It felt a bit, I don't know, too much. But I used to run around the halls with that thing on. Pretend I was a wizard. I'd go up to the servants and be like, I know what you're thinking. And then I'd pretend to cast a little spell. And then I'd actually just tap them and then tell them what they're thinking. And then they'd scream and run away, usually. They thought I was a fake wizard. I would never fake being a wizard.
You are a wizard, Terrence.
Thank you. Maybe in the bedroom, not so much outside of that. You will be on the receiving end eventually.
Eventually, she's gonna stand up and walk over
He
to you.
deflates a little bit. It's like,
She's gonna walk over to the little hat.
mm,
She's gonna pick it up and she's gonna put it on.
he's just looking at you. It's so like adoring.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, wow.
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 That's my girlfriend.
That's my girlfriend.
They're so cutesy.
Mm,
There's like a little twirl with it.
the little cape.
Yeah. Push it on.
He nods. It's a good look. Yeah, the gold stars, they really make it.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
think so?
Yeah, match your hair.
Thank you.
She's gonna
Mhm.
take it off.
Maybe, I don't know, we could put like a, maybe we could take like the curtain or the duvet and just like put it between us, but like intervals, you know, and sort of just like, I'll still feel that you're warm, right? So
Yeah.
Yeah. I need to not think about stuff. Maybe for a little bit, because I know like tonight I'm gonna be thinking about things like a lot. So
Okay.
would you spare me
Not
like a
like comfortable.
cathartic 30 minutes or something for other things?
Yeah,
Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, cool. Yeah,
that is okay.
great. I so badly wish we could do it like properly here. So I feel like that would be like really sticking it to the man. But unfortunate. Oh, I think he just watches, gets back out the little green pouch and like kind of shoves it.
You know, I'm not gonna lie. I have thought about doing it in my grove before. You know.
Yeah, we can
No.
do that. Sure.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
This has
Maybe-
been a
maybe-
long day,
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
but I am here with you, and that is the most important thing to me. And everything we are dealing with can stay outside those doors. It is just us in here.
Yeah.
And all these things.
Yeah, cool. I could read to you. Book.
Would you?
It's volume A. So it's a nicer one. Maybe we can annotate and like change things or something.
I think the mercy of a nice story will be good tonight.
Yeah. A different one that's, you know, no childhood and past and just a guy named Terrence.
A guy
Actually.
named Terrence.
Yeah.
Just the guy. Let's just be that tonight.
Okay, yeah, but sex first.
Sex first.
Yeah, okay.
Take off your
Take off your pants. Oh, sorry, not to be that person, but also him taking off his pants would mean him being in this room with the sunflower tattoo now, which is very special.
Yes.
As you
Andromeda
should,
does
like,
take the
I
little
think that
horse.
everyone should have sex in their well, wait, maybe.
Where are you going with this, Theo?
Sometimes you heal.
I don't know.
It's my dream to have sex. Hey, everyone watching,
In
I
the
want to have
tank?
sex in church. I'm just thinking it'd be cool.
Oh, that's fair. Cathartic.
Oh, that is fair.
Cathartic.
Sometimes
yeah.
it's just it's like it rewrites something, and it's like
Yeah.
rebellion. You know?
That's
well,
that's how I
It
think.
deserves.
That's how he's seeing it right now.
It's
'Cause he's
reclaiming
like,
a place that was like
It's
for something
cathartic.
negative, for something
Yeah.
you like.
it's
It's also like to do something that's so intimate in a
Mhm.
place where, like, I don't know, it just
you had trauma. and
it's
stuff.
like there's a connectiveness to that you didn't get with this like horrible thing that like
Yeah.
helps. I feel.
It's almost
feel
like
you.
it's also because like I think also for Terrence, because sex is seen as like such a like scandalous thing, so
Yeah.
it's like you're almost like corrupting like that version
Oh,
of this
yeah.
of
Sorry.
this room, which is like attached to so many things that he doesn't like about himself, and so it's like
Yeah. Oh, this is such a weird like example
it.
or analogy of it, but like it's when like Disney kid stars like go off the rails.
Oh, yeah.
Miley Cyrus.
To get away from like their
And they go
image
over the
of,
top,
like,
yeah.
the perfect kid, the Disney kid,
Yeah.
I
whatever.
can't be blamed. It's the Aria song.
Yeah.
Terrence
That's
is
kind of what
that's what Terrence
He might be
was.
doing. He was like the perfect Disney kid, and now
He was
not
a
that.
child actor.
Yeah,
Literally
And
though,
he feels like
actually,
it.
he actually was.
Yeah,
I'm
you
writing
actually
Andromeda's POV of this.
Oh, don't worry, I will write Terrence's.
Damn, I want to talk to him.
If you want, I can write it, and then if you want to write Andromeda's POV during it, because I
Yes.
would love to know what she's
Yes.
thinking, like
Yes.
about him
yes,
and everything.
yes.
Yeah.
I will say Andromeda takes the little horse before they get going, and she's gonna put it
Oh.
like, in the corner facing the corner.
Muffin.
Of, like, putting
Muffin.
the-
Muffin don't hear
Yeah.
you.
Muffin does not need to see any of this shit
Muffin
going
is
on.
so coming on the
Muffin, you've seen
journey
enough, right, boy?
with everyone. Muffin is
Oh,
going
yeah.
in Terrence's bag the moment they leave.
Muffin is
Everyone's
going on
gonna
a
see Muffin
journey.
on his
That's
shoulders.
his baby blanket, but it's his emotional support.
Muffin is Big
Muffin.
Muffin.
Muffin is Bing
Horse.
Bong.
Of course.
There's also probably a lot of
Bing bong.
different ping pong,
Yeah.
different stuffed animals in there too. But Muffin like is very clearly like the most loved. Like it's
Muffin's
like
the goat.
Yeah.
Muffin's the number
Muffin's
one.
the
I don't know
goat.
if I was wondering, like, I don't know if this is canon or not, but like I had a theory that like it was a stuffed animal that Skylar gave him instead of like the queen, and that's why it was so special. Like the only thing that
That's an
wasn't too much-
interesting theory.
Yeah, because I was
Because,
thinking
like,
about like if he was so focused on like being a knight too,
Mhm.
Yeah,
like
so-
a
And the-
knight riding on a
And that's
horse.
his like.
of
I
course
think
it is.
I think he's also said that that's his favorite animal. So it's like the queen wouldn't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
She doesn't.
did.
Yeah,
She
we
doesn't
weren't
care.
there.
Yeah.
Also,
Or
I have a
she
question because
pretend maybe.
Haley Brain was like, "Oh my god, has he told me?" But I don't.
Yeah, you're good,
think
you're good.
He has.
Yeah.
Has he explicitly like painted out what happened for the God of Judgment to?
Nope. He has not.
Okay,
don't
he
think so.
hasn't.
Yeah.
Because, like,
Okay.
he-
All he
Andromeda was
said-
about to ask.
Yeah. All
Like,
he said is that it was his
him.
fault, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's all
Yeah.
he said about it.
Andromeda was gonna ask, but I was like, "Oh shit, have I already asked this?
No,
I can't
you're
remember."
good. Yeah,
Okay.
you're good. He probably wouldn't have answered it if you asked now. Anyways.
Yeah,
He
he
probably
probably
would have
like,
dodged
nah.
it. Yeah.
Yeah.
He
God
also
shit.
God, though.
he was also
Dodged it.
standing in the room. I'm sure you guys noticed this, but I wanted to say it just in case.
Yeah.
When he was
yeah.
when he was standing in the room crying,
spot?
he was
Oh.
apologizing over and over because he said before that anytime he cried, it was like bad,
He-
like it
It
was
was a
seen
bad
as
thing,
like
yeah.
a
I want to
weakness
die,
thing.
actually.
Because it's when he has the nightmare in the room with Andromeda
Yeah!
in 𝐄𝐩𝐢𝐬𝐿. Yeah, he's like hiding his face the
can't.
whole time.
I
Ah.
cannot.
Andromeda's gonna throw hands with anyone from his past that
Real.
causes him pain.
And then you
Yeah.
and then you were asking if
It's
you wore
almost
a
a shame that
fancy
the queen is
hat.
dead because we would love to kill her.
I know.
That's bad.
Her ripping the shackles was,
That was
her
that-
version
yeah.
of trying
That
to
was her.
take out.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I like to because going back and watching that bit where Andromeda says like oh, did you wear a fancy hat or whatever? He's like, no, nothing like that or whatever. like he's like, no.
Yeah, I did
Well,
Yeah.
it's
Baby
Yo.
boy tried to
Sounds
be a
pretty
little
too.
wizard.
He's just a guy. I love him.
Oh my god.
that hurts. He hurts.
He does
That whole
hurt.
scene fucking hurt,
Yeah,
guys.
Yeah,
He's
he
got-
hurts bad.
He's got
Yeah.
painful. He's
Bad.
painful. And he's also the character that shields it all with humor, so it's even more painful.
Yeah.
I'm sick.
He's like happy-go-lucky guy with the most tragic.
This is just the beginning of the process for him too. Like he has
Yeah.
so much to unpack and work through and decide
Yeah.
on and not decide on and like.
And he was working through it, and then bam, more.
Yeah.
More on his
It's
plate.
Let's
By
add
the
more
way,
people to the fire.
He has
Yeah.
us. We'll help him find his other
Stepdad.
family, and we'll all support him. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
His
Whatever-
Turkish
whatever he decides
family.
to feel.
Can I be Haley for just a second? Can I pull Haley?
Yeah.
you
I want
beat me.
Crane so bad. I don't even know what that guy looks like. I don't know if that's like not cow daddy issues. Like, it might be,
Harry's
but,
just
like,
talking Crane up. You already know. You already know.
Yeah.
I think I have daddy issues that
Handsome.
he's cow. Like I genuinely think.
Oh,
psychopathic-
he's so, and he is so. I will tell you, he is so cal-coded.
Oh,
Like
I'm
he
gonna have,
is.
oh, it's gonna be a problem. Oh, it's gonna be
Yeah.
a problem. Oh,
He's that like
But
but he's not like non-sexual, so like he does do his thing, but like I
Right.
think in my mind he sees sex as like a release.
An art form.
An art form,
Yeah.
a
Okay.
release. But like in the
Period.
way that it's just like
You're saying casual little like it's
yeah,
like
so it's like
exercise where you
who
just
will
get
it
rid of
be
it.
today?
Right.
Like,
Yeah.
Can it be
Right.
now?
except he has like high standards.
Wow.
Which fair.
Yeah.
Especially because
I
like
love
Crane
him.
and Canary seemed like his like adoptive parents ish, and like they
Crane
took
was
the
one of
role
the
a little
older
bit.
ones. Yeah, he was older, but he was kind of that older brother vibe.
Yeah.
Canary though was like single fucking mother core. Like she was like
Single mom who
Yeah.
works two jobs.
literally.
Also, what the fuck? What the fuck was up with Terrence being like, gayness must run in the family? And she was like, "Are you talking about yourself?"
Redirecting.
He was
I like
like
the way he is.
That's
I like
right,
the way that guy
family.
is.
that's why he said it. He was talking about his dad. He was like, my dad is definitely bi. Like they must run in the family.
You straight one.
Like, you're part of the family, Terrence. So what do you mean? What is
Let him live his truth. Let him live his truth.
He'll get there when he gets there.
He does actually like have a reason for why he avoids it so much.
I'm so excited to hear.
It's
Yeah.
that internal.
There's a legitimate reason. Yeah.
I believe that. That guy
Oh.
has all reasons.
And it's probably fucking sad.
Yeah.
No.
Thanks
Yeah.
for
I'm gonna
that.
kill the queen again. I'm gonna resurrect. I'm gonna get my boy, my dude, my person Vesper to fucking raise up the queen from the dead.
Never again.
I mean, it's like he was
Crane was
raised.
too kind.
He was raised by a queen who was under strict like ran everything under the strict traditional value of like blood. There has to be replica of like royal blood, so two royals must procreate to give
Yeah.
a child of royal blood. So like he's getting it
Procreation.
drilled in his
Especially
mind of
him
like
being like adopted into
Yeah,
it,
he wasn't
like,
actually her kid, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
he's the
it wasn't
bastard
something that
child.
was like on him to do, but it was something that was
But it was
around
something
him
to
to know.
Yeah.
Exactly.
It's around.
Like he knew what the
And also,
expectations
his best friend was Elfie, who was gonna have to do that. So
Yeah.
were. True, and like yeah,
was his
he
best
had a
friend.
crush on like people.
for a minute of it, at least.
She still like was gonna do her
Yeah.
duty, I guess.
And he also got his heart a little bit broken by a lesbian. So
Exactly. Okay, we can't blame it on the
I'm joking.
lesbians.
I'm joking.
He's not one of them.
Okay.
Can't blame it
So
on the
joking. I'm
That's
so
where I draw
joking. I'm so
No,
That's
you're
where I
joking.
good,
draw my line.
you're good, you're
I'm
good.
so
funny.
joking.
That's
I
so
draw my
funny though.
He
He's like, well,
was like, "Oh shit, you can do that? You can like girls? Wow, crazy."
wow, I
God,
didn't
that's
see any
crazy.
possibility.
But he also doesn't. He didn't even know what having a crush was supposed to feel like. So like he got to a point where he realized like, oh, it wasn't really a crush. It was just like
Exactly, it was like friendship. and, like,
yeah.
closeness,
He just
like,
didn't
and
have it.
close
So
relationship.
yeah, he realized that eventually. Because if they ever had gotten in a relationship, they would have very quickly been like, ooh, this isn't working.
This is not
Yeah,
good.
like, oh, never mind. Okay, didn't
Oh,
realize
never
that.
mind. Yeah.
Wait.
That's really
Wait.
soft. That's a really soft.
I
Like,
got one.
Yeah, and that's why
Yeah.
he like now he's like, no, she was like a fucking sister, like best friend to me. Like that wasn't.
Yeah.
It was
oh,
not
it's
anything.
so soft.
Yeah,
He was just raised in a shitty situation.
exactly.
Yeah.
That's how you bring
Well.
work when you're expecting that.
Yeah.
Yep. Well, how are we feeling? Do you guys want a break? Are you guys feeling okay? Do you want to dive into some of my next stuff? What's the vibe?
I'm feeling okay.
I'm good.
Yeah, I actually feel great.
Yay! Coffee.
Big ass coffee and he's a
big
straight.
ass
I'm gonna
coffee.
make- I'm gonna dump the ice out of here because that shit's gonna get watered down, and I want to make it
fair.
last.
Yeah, you're real.
So
Is it good?
I'll give me 2 seconds.
You're so good, you're so good.
I'll drink the water.
Okay.
It'll take me 2 seconds.
You're so fine.
One.
Two. God, I
Aw.
read.
Quinn
It's actually
said
insane.
the kings and queens being heirs, but Miles and Elfie both being gay is amazing to me.
Yeah.
Oh,
God.
It's just like,
Listen.
I love it for them.
Hey, if it works out,
break the
the
freaking
royal line will be well populated. Okay? There's no worry about that.
6, in fact.
6.
I need to
Put
draw
it
them
in
with
the
that
air.
with the sound. I heard it on TikTok the
that
other
I
day,
showed
and I
you.
was like,
Yeah.
When I
I,
showed
yeah,
you.
yeah,
What?
you showed it to me, and I was
6.
like, I need to fucking draw them with that. I need to do
I
it.
want 6.
She was like, 6. Is it? That's from Robin Hood, isn't it? That's what's from.
I think
It's from
so.
Robin
Oh,
Hood.
God.
I'm back.
And he's like, 6.
We'll have 6
Um,
kids. What?
Yeah, because she's like kissing him, I think, as he's like having this
Yeah.
realization. And he's like, okay.
I sent it to you. Hold on.
It's the same voice as Thomas O'Malley.
Oh, okay. I was like,
Mhm.
Ooh.
And so I was thinking it must be Robin
Thomas O'Malley.
Hood. It's
They're
that little
so-
quote where
It's
they're
that
like,
TikTok sound.
where the girl's like, I want 6, and he's like, 6.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that little bit.
6.
I was like, I need to draw Terrence and Andromeda for it.
Oh yeah. That's so
It'd be
cute.
super cutesy. I'm glad you like his little blue baby
Oh,
boy.
he's so
so
handsome.
pretty.
Killed it.
He does have you combing back to red hair, I think. Before,
Yeah.
does he?
Does he?
Yeah, yeah. He has you help him go back to red
Yeah.
before you guys do anything.
Yeah.
Do anything
Warm.
intimate. Yeah, the blue and gold combo is like sexy as hell.
I love it.
is.
I know
God,
it.
It's really pretty.
You slayed that.
so pretty.
Silly.
like- Sun through eyes.
Fucking Andromeda and him are a pretty color duo.
Blue and gold
Mhm.
combo.
Mhm.
I know it to be true.
Mhm.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. No, it's
John Wick.
What is it?
Wait, hold on, let me double check.
Hmm?
Continue. If I actually verify that this is it, that's crazy. So I
Oh,
will tell you.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll tell you I was like, there's no way it's this.
So
Sorry.
So,
I want to ask you lot. As Andromeda disappears into the room with Terrence, obviously.
Oh,
Is there
God.
anything you guys do? Is there anything more you guys want to talk about before you go to respective rooms? What's the vibe?
I think after Terrence kind of
I mean,
runs
Solar
through
did
and-
go in a room, so
No, yeah, I believe
Yeah.
that Arya gave the bug.
into a room.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what Arya said.
All your reactions.
Okay.
I literally.
I'm
love
reacting.
all your
Oh
reactions.
hell yeah.
I'm reacting.
I'm gonna love to.
Flower is my favorite. Sorry.
Oh, you're good.
Well,
You're good.
you're fine. I think that Arya probably like looked at the both of them and was kind of like, "Good night." I just turned around and then walked towards the area that Solar did.
Fair.
I have nothing else. I have nothing to say. I don't know what to say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, yeah. What do you even say after that?
After that
And then
little
also
drop.
Terrence and like.
Yeah,
Yeah.
We hear any like
So much.
crashing
From
like, a
upstairs?
breaking. No, from down the hall.
Oh, yeah, probably. After
Arlo
like a
knows
minute.
immediately.
True.
Arlo knows
Yeah.
fucking
Arlo's
immediately.
like, right. Oh yeah, he
Like,
did
that's
that
fair.
too. Twin that.
He's
one.
like, yep.
Oof.
And then
Yeah, I
shortly
think
you
when
hear
Arya
a
starts
new
to
kind of
leave, Arlo,
sound
like-
later.
absolutely not.
Absolutely.
I think Arlo takes a moment because I think Arlo's going to stop Arya, but then kind of just like
Mm.
leaves it.
Arya closed the door as soon as she hears the harp strings breaking. She just goes,
Oh.
Oh, she's
poor
like,
Arya's
I
like, I
can't do this.
I can't do this.
"I can't do this."
Oh.
That's very fair.
Yeah, she hears it like full rip, and then she knows
Yeah.
the sound of a string breaking.
Yeah,
She knows that.
Yeah, she do.
Woof.
So it's just the boys then.
Yeah, I think Arlo just turns to Wit now.
I made it bigger. I made it bigger.
They made it bigger.
Made it bigger. More noticeable.
Yeah, I think Arlo's just like, are you gonna be okay? Like alone in your big, the princess room. So we're all getting princess. We're getting princess rooms. Are you doing? Are you okay?
I'm just gonna keep watch out here, I think.
Oh, you're not even gonna be princess.
No, I'm not even gonna be a princess.
I don't. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I don't think any of us feel like princesses, but I have this feeling I'm going to get in there. There's going to be like 3 minutes on the bed.
I hope you feel like a princess.
I don't feel like a princess.
No.
I certainly don't feel like a hero.
No. We're not that. We never have been.
I was told for a while that I was.
Oh.
So just getting used to it, you know?
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. It's a good thing. I mean, it's not a good thing, but it's a
sorry.
real thing.
True.
Yeah.
I've always been a criminal, so it's honestly nothing new.
Yeah. So we'll figure it out.
Yeah. I'll be all right.
Okay, well, if you need anything, you can knock on my princess door. Our princess door. My princesses.
All 3 of you princesses.
Kai's just like,
I was gonna say, especially this one.
Kai just nods.
Especially that one.
And Dimitri's like, he's just staring. He's like,
In Arlo's head, he's like, he likes being called a princess.
yeah, he do. He like, I think he's like, all right, I'll choose a room. Then starts going, grabs her handle,
He's
kind
gonna
of
like
waits.
make note of like which ones they're choosing, and then he'll just stay out in the
Yeah.
hall.
Slay.
Sure.
I actually have, just for fun, I have references of some rooms that you guys can just choose which ones you want if you want.
Fine.
It's nothing crazy. It's just for funsies.
Party.
Unfortunately, I think literally all of these are AI because there's nothing else on Pinterest.
It's horrible.
Yeah. Pinterest
So
is toxic.
yeah, so I won't be
Becoming
putting these anywhere
anyways.
else, but these are some of the ones that I
Okay,
found.
we can just do it
Some
for
of them might be
ourselves, and then we
real.
can
I
decide
honestly
it.
can't tell. That's the problem.
Which is the problem.
Yeah, because some of them do.
Oh,
Some
but
of them,
maybe I do want a room.
some of them do look real to
No.
me. Some of them look very clearly AI. You know, some of them.
Yeah, some of them.
Yeah,
Like
I'm
the
with you.
first one looks convincing to me. I don't fucking know, dude. I don't
Why
know
would you
anymore.
put?
I don't know anymore, and that's what scares me. But like,
I really like the one with
if
the
there's
big
any you
window
like-
that like looks out, but I think that's definitely it.
I knew you would like that one. I knew you would like. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
it.
well,
Yeah,
that's
I
the
knew that
one
too. I was
love.
with her, and I was like, I know which one Zane's gonna pick.
Yeah.
What
It's
they
hard
do-
because there's also like people make photo like manipulations, you know, so it's like
Can I
so
ask
hard
you
to
if
tell.
That is a big for 3 people.
Oh yeah, absolutely. They're
do you
all
like that one, or
every
do you
every
like that?
every bed probably fits about 4 people, honestly.
Which
Which
one do you
guys
think
like the most?
Solar would pick?
Oh, Solar.
Solar's picking.
4
Solar,
people?
Solar picked.
3.
No, I said that
I
the beds,
mean,
the beds would
would
definitely
fit
fit about 4 people, like
Oh,
maybe
okay.
even 5 probably.
Like, no,
I was like,
They're-
who's the 4th
They're
person? in
giant.
Arlo's
They're like
room?
king sizes.
yeah, wait, where does
Where'd
Meg?
Matta go?
That's okay, thank you.
I'll
Is
get
he
to
gonna room
that.
with you?
I'll get
What if he
to
rooms
that.
No,
Solar
He's
picks
not.
this
He's
one, I
not gonna
think.
barge into
Aria.
the fucking
no,
morning
he
hour
wouldn't
room.
do that.
I think Solar does that last one.
Cool.
That's pretty.
That's very
Yeah.
you. That's
Yeah.
very you.
I feel like it's
It feels
ooh,
very
yeah,
Arlo.
it's tasty the idea that
Perhaps
Arlo
the least.
it's
like,
not gonna be sun
princess-
in the morning going through the window. That'll be sure. There won't be any sun. Probably not.
Ooh, it's pretty.
I have a problem.
Maybe.
Can I go to the bathroom really fast? I'm sorry.
Yeah,
go for
you're
it.
good. You're good.
It'll be really fast.
Wait, you're good.
Oh yeah. Okay. Andromeda, obviously, you're in Terrence's room.
Yep.
Arya, yeah. I think Solar would choose that blue and gold one.
Then go full risk.
That's personally too.
And I own good.
Surprisingly. Maybe.
Matic barging into the morning go room like, Drama, I'm here for my nightly cuddles.
Right?
My
No,
nightly
just
naked cuddle.
stripped, and they're in the middle of like stuff.
I think you see. I think.
Terrence would quite literally, if he heard the step of a cat, he would like kick the cat out.
Yeah.
I think you
would
punch
just
him
hear,
down the hallway.
You'd hear. I will say. Maybe I'll wait till Theo's back, but.
Meh, sorry.
I can always reiterate it. It's okay. I think that when it's just like you standing in the hallway, and it's just Maddox sitting there as a cat still. Just
yeah,
like,
I feel like
kind
he
of,
like, looks or watch him go into the room
Yeah.
and then like, realizes that there's still a cat.
he just like looks up at you and goes, meow. And then he just turns and you see him walk towards
Meow.
the stairs and he starts going down the stairs of the castle
What?
to the downstairs floor.
Can I follow him?
Yeah, sure.
I mean, he's fine. He can do whatever he is. Fine. He's just a cat.
You can. Totally up to you. He just goes and he does with so much swagger and the little tail.
What are you gonna do though?
Down the stairs.
Yeah, they catch mice in this friggin' castle.
Like a little
Wait, sorry,
palace
what is
cat.
he doing?
Go to the
Where's
kitchen.
he going?
Maddox going downstairs.
Maddox
As a
going
little kitty
downstairs.
cat.
As a little kitty cat.
Wait, can you not have him go downstairs? What the fuck is going
Well,
on?
I
He
was
went
gonna
downstairs.
follow him, but like,
Wait, okay, oh my god, wait. He's a spy for somebody. He has information.
can follow him if you
he
want.
wanted us to do.
You can if you want to.
Really?
You can if you want to. And you also don't have to.
Probably 'cause I'm
Okay, wait, is he
busting
walking
his
away? Am I
bars,
still out
but,
there?
No, he waits until you go in the room.
Just me, and so it's just Wit.
Yeah.
It's just Wit and him because Wit like looks around and everyone's gone, and then the cat's
He
just
just
like,
meows and then walks off.
yeah, he meows and walks off.
Oh, we're fucked.
Oh, I think Mal does follow him.
Yeah. Okay.
It's just like tail
Thank
switching.
God.
Not like they're walking together, but like not
Yeah.
like he's like creeping behind him either. He's just casually
He's
being
just
like,
casually walking.
look, and
It's
then,
like when you're just watching your cat and seeing what they're doing.
yeah, he's like, where are they
Yes.
going?
Has Wit picked up on the fact that Arlo's suspicious when Arlo said that thing?
That's a good question.
What thing?
Arlo was.
Yeah, which one?
Arlo had said. Oh, what did he say?
Arlo was saying
Arlo
kind of
has been saying
things
he's a
under
spy.
his breath that he's suspicious of.
All right.
further
Okay.
he
kills.
hasn't
So
said
probably
Oh yeah.
Vay.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure
but
we'll have a
that's up
conversation
to Vay.
if she
Yeah,
would
yeah.
be a spy.
Yeah.
So I guess we'll go after that.
Also,
yeah,
that
that's what we're
sound
gonna
that sound is from the Fox and the Hound, by the way.
It's from the
It's from the little
Oh,
epilogue scene.
yes,
Trixie
yes,
and
yes.
Dixie.
It's Todd and Vixie.
That
Vixie.
is so
Dixie and
cute.
Todd.
Vixie and Todd.
Ouch,
When they're watching
yeah.
the little ducklings, and then she's like, 6. I think 6 would be just right.
Yes.
6. 6 what?
So cute.
What?
Okay,
Oh
yeah,
my God,
that's
that's
why
right.
that's why I thought
Oh, that's
Robin
so
Hood because it's a
cute.
Yeah.
fox. That's why
Yeah.
in my
Yeah,
head.
well, you got the foxes, and that's it.
I was like, all
'Cause
right.
That's why I was like, hold on, I have to fact check and make sure this is right. But it was. it's very cute.
That's
sorry,
very
chat.
cute.
It is.
Got it.
It's in
You
there now.
tracked it down.
You follow Matic,
Oh yeah.
down the stairs, and he's just doing his little kitty walk down the little flights of stairs until he gets to the floor beneath.
Their tails are swishing in like the same
Yeah,
way.
literally. Choo, choo, choo.
It's like,
And eventually you see him go, like, you see him walk down the corridor, like as he comes down the stairs, walks down the corridor, and you see a door is open, and there's like kind of light shining through, like lantern light, like clearly people are in there. And you hear kind of the clattering of like people moving around things and like cleaning things and things of that nature. As you keep following him, I imagine you probably just like peek your head like around the corner.
yeah.
Yeah. You see a bunch of
Oh,
the
he is
palace,
peeking.
the palace servants and like the royal servants and stuff in there cleaning dishes, things of the like. And you watch Matic just like jump up on a little counter, sit, and just go meow, meow.
Oh, he just wants fucking warm milk, doesn't he?
and there's a woman that's like, oh, what do you want? Starts like petting him, and she's like,
Oh.
I'll get you something, don't worry. And she like goes and she starts getting, and he's just like, like no care in the world. And you watch him as he's licking, like literally
Viral.
fucking cinema. He licks and he just goes at you directly, and then just keeps licking.
I think he just like flips him off,
Yeah.
goes like this, and then like walks back upstairs.
He's like, that cat is sitting there like, that's what you get for being sus of me. Like, he's like,
well, I still am. That is
he was
anything.
licking his hind leg is like the equivalent of a finger from a cat, too.
Yeah.
Oh my
You
god.
know, to spite him, I don't think he does go
So
back upstairs. I think he just
fucking funny.
lurks.
He lurks?
Yeah, well, he drinks his
Amazing.
fucking milk.
Alright. She ends up putting a little bowl in front
It
of him.
could
He's
be a ploy. Who fucking knows?
just so fair.
Honestly,
well,
nothing better to do, so
I
it's
love
so
the image
convenient.
of that too, by the way. Like that witch dispenses, like it's such a side quest, like just like in the Barbie
Yes.
movies,
Yeah.
you know, when like stuff's going on, but then there's like the one character in the cat, and it's like I'm gonna follow the cat.
Yes, exactly.
It is down for milk. I love
He
it.
just
my
goes
fucking
for
God.
milk.
Good.
Oh, Jesus
Yeah, I
Christ.
think he just like walks around. I mean, a little bit for a little
Okay.
while.
Okay.
Because I really want to like.
Because I just want to mention
I really
something.
want to like.
Because
fucking
I latched onto
snoop.
it when I should be latching onto things like that are real, like vampire stuff, and I don't. Instead, I latch onto things that maybe I shouldn't. But I just remember being like, Jade being like, and you don't see Don Leaf, but he's not there anymore. I'm like, I don't like that you had to add that. Why'd you add that?
I did say that.
You did say that.
I
I
did
think
say that.
I don't. Hey, guess what? I don't know what I think, but I'm thinking it.
I'm thinking
Like he could still be
things.
here. Very,
Hmm.
very possible.
Who
Any
knows?
god could still be here. That's
Yeah.
the thing. Which, like,
Unfortunately.
I guess all the more reason to stay by, like, a Matic in his kitty cat form, because he can, like, hiss or whatever if he, like, feels someone coming.
That's true.
Honestly,
He's playing lookout.
not just us. I'm also prepared.
Prepared.
Not just
On
paranoid,
the
also
lookout.
prepared.
Well, who should I start with? I could just start with you, Wit.
You don't gotta.
You don't have to.
Why
It's
not?
optional,
I kind
you know?
of have to piss again though, unfortunately.
Good.
So,
Okay, we can go
Ooh,
piss.
is that okay if I go pee really, really quick? And
I
then-
would not stop you.
I'll literally run, like for real. I'll run.
You don't gotta.
chat. We return.
Oh, welcome back.
Welcome back.
Let's show up.
Got some jobs for
That's
you.
exciting.
Um,
That's gonna be stuck in my head now.
mhm. I'm gonna start with you with
For real? For
Yeah.
real? For
What's
real?
wrong? Get into it. You got this.
yeah.
No,
yeah,
I know,
yeah.
I know, I know. I protest, but I adjust. It's not like genuine.
But digest.
As if I don't eat it up.
Yes, I just.
So you're just kind
Don't
of
believe me.
milling about, kind of hanging out like in the like near the kitchen area and stuff.
Yeah, I feel it feels weird to be like a guest and like mingle with like the people who are just trying to do their jobs.
That's fair.
So like I don't want to like impose on them,
Fair.
but I am kind of watching Matic a little bit.
Yeah, fair.
He's like very much trying to stay out of the way. Like maybe I don't know. He's not being like obnoxious or like
Yeah.
super stupid about it. He's just kind of like
He's just kind of lingering. Yeah. Are
I'm probably just like
you-
peeking in the castle and looking at stuff.
Are you planning on not sleeping at all and just kind of playing guard? Is that your vibe?
I mean,
Totally up to you.
I
Either
guess
way's fine.
at some point, I just don't feel like even knowing that like it's probably fine and it's probably safe.
He doesn't feel.
Should probably
comfy.
get like a couple hours, honestly, realistically, but I don't think he wants to.
That's fair. If he doesn't want to, he doesn't have to. It's completely up to you.
Yeah, I think because he could probably handle it and it'll be fine. I think he just
done
he
it before.
does just like yeah. He might just pull an all-nighter.
Okay.
He also doesn't really want to. That's great now.
Fair. That was my other question because I was gonna ask, like, if you do sleep, I was gonna ask, do you reach out to them at all?
Yeah, which like maybe he should because like he asked her to like keep an eye on the gods and like she would probably know if she's been watching and like listening what was going on with that party. So
it's totally up to you
he
though.
will
There's no
probably ask
pressure.
her.
He doesn't have to ask
I
her
think-
tonight.
I think for tonight, yeah, I think he doesn't.
Okay. In that case, you are
Trust
lingering.
this. Oh God.
Downstairs in the little corridor.
Help me.
And you're
help
kind of
me.
chilling. You're chilling, obviously. You're kind of lingering
am.
by
I'm like pacing back and forth a little
Frederick.
bit.
You do notice that like he is obviously like he has the milk, and then you see him kind of curl up on the kitchen countertop, and it seems like he just kind of curls in a ball and like closes his eyes. And
Well,
you hear like the
cute.
little light purring. And one of the little servant ladies,
He's
like
so
as she
tolerable as a cat.
yeah, eventually as the night goes on, you do notice that like the servants start to like go to their quarters. And as soon as like it's like one final like older woman in there who just like goes over to Matic, like gives him a little scratch, pets him, and then leaves to go to her place and turns out all the lanterns, gives you like a little like nod, like bids you hello before they leave. So it's sort of just like you lingering in kind of like a little bit of an eerie
They're like
corridor.
little like kitchen area.
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah, like the eerie corridor outside, and then just like a very dim light in the kitchen.
Yeah.
And I think you start to hear little like tappy taps in the hall, like approaching the kitchen. So you hear them like coming down the stairs and then like tapping the marble and like walking towards it. It's probably a little haunting, a little eerie, like when it's like dark and like no one's around. And it sounds like little like feet.
Can you like hide?
Yeah, he can. Absolutely.
I mean, you're just like coming.
Yeah. There's a pantry.
You shouldn't have to.
Go in the pantry. I mean, you're fair though. It's a very instinctual wit thing. Can I hide?
Can I hide? I think he would do it just to avoid, because like, oh, but what if it's like Vesper? I know it's not Vesper, but Wit doesn't know it's not Vesper.
You don't know who it is. Only guesses.
Thank you, Haley, for that.
Who knows?
I think he's just okay. So Maddox's still on the counter in the kitchen. Okay.
Sleeping.
Okay. I think he just like he was in the hallway. I think he just ducks into that room.
Okay.
And then like sits on like the counter or something.
Okay.
Or, like leans there.
I
just hope the person like walks past.
You hear a bit more tap 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 tap. And then eventually you do see a figure come around the corner to enter into the kitchen.
You're okay.
And they seem to have a little lantern. Like they're like very Victorian, where they're walking around with a little lantern to see in the dark. And it doesn't seem like they see you because you are like dark as night a little bit.
Yeah,
like,
no, I am. I am like fully...
And it's one of those little oil lamps that you know you can like
My eyes might glow in the dark though a little
Oh,
bit.
that's so spooky. Oh, I love that.
It might just be Mal's like little gold beavers in the
Oh
fucking
my
dark.
god. Okay, then in that case, you see them kind of walk in. They look down at the
If anything catches
lantern.
some light, that would be it.
Okay, they look down at their lantern. It's like the little oil lamp, so they can like turn it up to make it shine a little bit brighter. And they like turn the nozzle a little bit, and then they just like look up, see your golden eyes, and just like almost drop the lantern. It's like a, it's like a like, and they do like a little yelp. It's like a little yelp, and it is Miles. And he's much more dressed down, wearing kind of like, yeah, he is.
Sorry.
Wearing like this little number, something
Any
like,
commentary is
similar to that.
mine and not Wit's necessarily.
That's all right. You're good. Little number similar to that. Yeah.
Oh no.
Little Twinkie get up.
That is
and I
fan
have
art
space.
from a book. That is fan art from a
Is
Boys
it?
Love book series I read in fucking high school.
What you're talking about?
Well, there you go.
This is also an Arlo's
There
Pinterest.
you go.
Twinksy's twink.
Twinksie's twink. Twinksie's
Yes.
twink. I found it and I was like, that's, yeah, the colors are perfect and everything.
That is
So yeah, he's dressed down like that. Like, and it doesn't look like it'd be like comfort wear, but like that's probably what he wears to at least look presentable in case he runs to a servant or whatever.
Even in the dead of night.
Yeah.
Seemed like he knew exactly when they left also.
Yep. And he just like stops, lantern in his hand, like he adjusts his grip on it after almost dropping it. Just stops, clears his throat.
Hey.
Literally just sees you and a cat next to you. He just like pauses, slowly lowers the lanterns, like, hello.
Sorry about that. I thought closed for the night.
Yes, it is. Yes, this room is closed. Yes, it closes by a certain point of the night. Puts his lantern on the counter. Pulls his hand back. What did she say? What did she fucking say?
Sorry, it's fine. It's just, it took me out for a second.
Right. Damn.
Anyway.
But yeah, he just puts the lantern down, kind of like you see him wringing his hands a little bit in front of him, almost as though he's a little bashful. Kind of adjusts.
Yeah, it's like startled, nervous, like off guard.
Clears his throat. No, my father said that we had some guests staying over. I didn't realize you were a part of the group.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're, as it happens, spending the night.
Oh, right. Yes, of course. Well, I was just grabbing.
By all means.
No. Clearly, like, if this is the space that you have made your space for the night, then I can.
No, I
skedaddle.
will find another.
There's like 5 kitchens in this castle, so it's not to worry.
It's your castle. Go right ahead.
It's really not. It's my father's, but you know,
Sure.
nice cat.
Yeah, this is Whiskers.
The tail just as it's laying there.
I did introduce you before, but he ran
That's
away.
that's a
cat.
oh, skittish. Yes, I understand that.
Scaredy cat, one could say.
I think they prefer skittish. It seems a little bit less like demeaning, all things considered. Whiskers is a very great name, very on brand.
I did not name him.
Oh. Whoever
Andromeda did,
right.
if you remember. She's also staying.
Yes, of course, I remember that name.
Gold one?
Yes.
All right.
Are you insulting him in the chat? There. Yeah, of course.
What?
Of course she
What
is.
did you say? What did you
How
say?
did I know? How did I know?
Brother-in-law.
Listen, he was a little bit distracted.
Eventually.
He was a little bit distracted.
I don't think he remembers any women's
Nope.
names.
No,
Okay.
that also.
Sexist.
Oh, great.
No, he's just gay.
You want
It's
him to
fine.
thirst after you?
No.
I don't think so. Careful
No, I
what
just
you
want him to know my
say.
name and see me as a person.
You met him like once. He met like so many people that night.
Also,
I know. Well, he's been really sweet enough. We're gonna be
And he was
family.
also
Guys are
not
just
attracted to you, unfortunately.
We're gonna be family soon, so he's gonna have to know me.
Oh, okay. Thought that was going somewhere else.
Where are you going?
I gotta go.
Yeah, he just like
No,
slowly
no,
nods.
No.
It's just like an awkward nod. He's like,
Mhm.
of course, yes, yes. How are you tonight, Mal? Doing well.
Doing well.
I see you accepted my father's extended invitation to stay the night, but not mine. That's fine.
Yeah,
Simply an observation. I just observed it.
That was a good observation.
If you're
Yeah.
into older men, that's quite fine. My father is single.
No, whoa, that's not. No,
I mean, he's a king, so it happens a lot. You'd be surprised.
not my reason.
Though he is
for staying
very,
the night.
he plays hard to
I
get
invited
quite
my
often.
friends,
So
and I travel with them, and so I'm.
he has a
staying
lot of
tonight.
trauma after his wife died. My mother.
I'm sorry about that.
It's quite fine. I was 2 years old.
Oh,
I don't
I'm
really
sorry
remember
about
it. No, it's fine. Quite fine. Would you like something to eat? Or drink, perhaps? I know you like to drink. I have observed firsthand.
you have done that.
Pained expression.
Well, help yourself. You came here for a reason, so.
What? You see
I
him
think
go
he just like
towards...
takes out the flask
Yeah.
that he still has.
Aww.
I don't think, did he give it to Terrence or no?
Terrence took a sip, but he gave it back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So he just like holds it up and then like takes a sip.
Cutesy. Miles like sees you with it, like nods at you, and then you see him go for like a little like I guess like the equivalent of a fridge of this kind of era.
Icebox.
That's the word I was looking for. Icebox.
Which is
so
ice
easy
out,
to do here.
So like yeah.
Yep. And you
Their
do see him
refrigeration is
reach his hand in, but you see him like lift up a couple layers of things, like moving things around until he pulls out a little tub that just has Miles written in script on it.
Oh,
And he like looks,
oh no!
he's like avoiding he's avoiding your eye, pops the lid off, pushes it aside on the counter, and then grabs out a little like metal fancy silver elegant spoon and just kind of like moves to another counter in the room, sits on it,
Ice cream
crosses his ankles, and like his feet aren't touching the floor as he sits on the counter, crosses his ankles, sticks the spoon in the ice cream, and it's just like
Oh, he's so cute. Oh no, he's so cute. eBay. Oh no,
I
he's
know.
so cute.
Faye's struggling. Yeah, he's just like his legs are doing like the bouncy thing, like because he's a little bit like anxious. He's just like
I think oh, not to be ridiculous, which this is. But Mal like climbs on one of the counters and like sits cross-legged and just like
Aw.
plops down, just kind of like comfortably,
little
and then
cat.
like takes a sip.
that's cute.
Yeah, actually, very similar.
Yeah. And I imagine
tail
they're just
just
on little
open.
counters across from each other, which is
yeah,
so cute.
like in the room
Um,
with like the little lamp between them.
yeah, and you do see him like at one point as he lifts like his spoon up, you see him kind of like focus for a little bit, and you watch a little bit of ice like come off of his hand down the spoon, and then it just freezes the ice cream a little bit more, but where he just like
It's like absolutely transfixed. It's
yeah.
so cool.
Oh, he's just like looking.
Doesn't see like actual like practical magic very often.
I know.
It's not like this, really casual, not ice method.
Cutesy. Very casual.
Yeah.
He just kind of gives you like an awkward little look. He's like, so why'd you accept the invite to stay the night from my father and not me?
Well, my friends who I travel with and stay with and such were also invited to stay, and so yeah, it was a good enough reason, I suppose.
Okay. Glad that was a good enough reason. Do you do you want some? You probably don't you're probably warm-blooded a bit.
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
Like, that doesn't mean I wouldn't enjoy ice cream, but I also don't need any.
Ice cream, that is a good word for that. Yeah.
What? Sorry, wait.
I mean,
not to
it's
assume.
cream
What is-
that is iced.
Oh, what do you call it?
Cream that's iced.
Mel really tries to keep it in, but like,
Yeah.
shakes a little bit with like laughter.
Mm.
Yeah, well, ice cream is a nice name.
Yeah.
Float a bit. Really, I swear to God.
What's she fucking saying now?
I cannot.
Oh,
I have to not look at Jen. It's
Oh.
fine. Although I do have my own.
he wants that
And
cookie
it's-
bad.
What I say?
Haley, we're gonna start putting him on a cooldown.
I could do that actually.
You could do that. Save me. Save me from
We're
breaking one of
teasing
the
Haley.
guys.
Teasing Haley. We love you.
I'm just doing
You cannot cage.
We
this
love
humor.
your witty commentary.
Hey. Yeah, we do.
Hey, I know that guy.
He loves it too.
Just sort of adjust. So you just so what you doing in the kitchen? There's a lot of really nice rooms if you need one or want one, or you and your cat can have a room together. So that sounds weird. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that in a weird way. I just mean he's probably like your emotional support. So like if
No.
you wanted him
No,
there.
that I would not. That's inaccurate.
Right, okay.
It's just he's not even my cat, but he is a cat, and I was just following him to see what he would do and make sure he didn't get into trouble, and he's not.
I had a really big cat when I was little.
A big cat.
Yeah, like big teeth.
What happened to it?
But it got old.
Oh,
It's okay,
I'm
it happens to everyone eventually. Well, mostly everyone.
sometimes, yeah.
I'm just glad that that's how it went. You know, it wasn't. She didn't go out of like, you know, something bad. It was just sort of like, you know.
Oh, yeah. No, that's yeah.
I got it when I was like really young, like little. I think my father got it for me, when I was after my mother. So it was sort of like a consolation thing, something to keep me company because I had no friends or anything. As I. Do you want,
Royalty.
do you
and
want cream that's iced?
I am good on cream that is iced.
Okay.
Takes another sip, but thank you.
It's
Okay.
it's strawberry. It's got like chunks in it too.
I would love that. Probably. No, not the cold. Not the cold. Never mind. Strawberry though. No, I'm good. Thank you though.
Right, yeah, of course.
Birthday again.
We're sort of
Glad
past
you-
now. It's not really my birthday anymore.
I don't know what time it is, honestly.
It's past midnight.
Okay. Happy unbirthday.
Thank you. Yeah. Happy next birthday, perhaps.
Well, sure.
Did you enjoy the party?
It was nice.
It sucked. Arse.
Oh, a little bit, but
Yeah.
not because of you guys. It was a very well put together party. It was very fancy. There was a lot of good, cool stuff there.
Mhm.
I'm sorry it sucked for you though.
No, it's okay. I mean, it's just not really my type. You know, I'd like ideally to like be in a tavern and there be like card games and like everyone getting drunk and you know just like really great music. But instead, it's like classical and boring. So
Yeah, but stuffy.
yeah, stuffy. Yeah.
I'm sure you do without a lot though.
But does Whiskers want ice cream?
Or glances at Maddie.
Still sleeping.
He had milk, so maybe he's full.
Of course, yeah.
I
It probably
suppose.
wouldn't like
Yeah.
strawberry. Also, might be weird
All right. I
for a
don't know.
cat. Yeah.
Right. Yeah, cats probably can't usually have that sort of thing.
I don't know really. I fed my cat like giant chunks of meat, so
Yeah, that seems more their alley.
yeah. Usually enemies of my father.
Oh,
Or just a big
Yeah.
cat, you know.
not him. Right. Big
I want to
cat,
get
sure,
another
sure,
one
sure.
eventually, but maybe in the future when I'm
Doing whatever.
yeah. Are you staying here?
Around.
Around? Yeah, like what you mean?
I was just gonna wander a little bit, honestly. He did give us a little bit free reign.
Yeah, it's a big castle. There's lots to see. There's a big garden if you want to see the garden, but the garden's kind of dead a little bit.
Probably frosted over a little bit.
But yeah, withered. There's also a greenhouse that's got a bunch of like plants and like fruit and things in it from farmers.
Which, yeah, farmers. Right.
Mm-hmm.
It still happens here.
It might interest you, you know, a bit of agricultural research if you'd like.
Oh, I'm
Sort of your thing.
so interested in farming.
Yeah. Right.
Wit's gonna have a aneurysm.
Yeah, fair.
I don't even know.
You're so fair.
Quit walking, Jesus Christ.
He just kind of like slowly lowers the ice cream. Well, if you're not doing anything, I'll show you my room. Not for any weird reason, just I have some cool stuff in there. Not really. I paint sometimes, so I have some paintings.
Oh, that's actually really cool. Lance is hypnotic again. He's probably listening and eating this up like a little sadistic bastard.
He senses your discomfort. He's like,
Yeah, he's like purring to himself, like, ha ha ha. Sucker.
He's just like fiddling with his fingers and fiddles with the little like curve, the little edge of the ice cream bowl. No pressure, of course. Just I didn't know if you picked out a room, and obviously that the offer was still up if you'd like to spend the night, you know, with
Right.
me. So
I will have to decline. I'm so sorry.
of course, yeah. Well, you probably want to look at the agricultural stuff. More interesting, after all. I would assume so. Especially if your passion is farming.
It's not.
Wandering. Oh. Okay.
But we could walk around, I suppose, as long as you don't expect anything, and other than conversation.
Oh. This is even hard for me to play.
Okay, I know, it's fucking
he
brutal.
just sort of blink. Right.
Forward, like, look at his face.
Can't say that I could do that with an innocent mind then.
Oh, okay. Then perhaps we shouldn't.
Can I ask if there's a reason? Like, is it like a looks thing or like a royalty thing? Does it just freak you out?
Ooh.
Or perhaps you're not even gay. Another straight guy that might be. Yeah.
Oh. Mildly unfortunate. Oh god, okay. Mal actually just in response to all of that, just fucking drops to wit.
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh! I think Miles does like a fucking like.
Like
up,
okay, it's
brings
okay.
his legs
I'm
up
sorry.
onto the counter, is
I'm
like
so sorry.
against the wall,
Okay.
drops his spoon onto the ground.
Oh, the
He's just
spoon.
like, he's like,
Hey, I'm so sorry. Same person. My name is Wit. And I'm not available is the reason. And I'm sorry for giving you any ideas. Please don't freak out. I'm not a spy. Not really.
Crown jester.
What?
Are you a crown jester?
No. What is that?
A funny man who does tricks?
No, what? That's, just a changeling.
What is that?
You've never met one before?
No.
Oh.
I don't get out much.
Oh.
Well, how would I know if I met one if they could do what you just did? Also,
No, that's a good point. That's a good point. That's also, the illusions aren't necessarily taken to. At least they weren't. I don't know what it's like now, actually. If you guys have things against illusions, but it goes back to Mal.
he blinks. He's like,
Really?
scoots back a little bit more.
We can change at will. That was me. This is not me, but sort of me in a sense.
Right.
I'm sorry. I can't. You. Unfortunately, you're very nice. But the reason I'm not, I can't. Definitely not available. But you're lovely. That's
Are
not
you
the issue.
unavailable? Are you unavailable because of the changeling thing? I'm confused.
No, I'm in a relationship. Genuinely.
Just shoulders.
Yeah.
Right, of course. Right, yes.
And I thought you might be a dick. You're not that. And your father was very kind to invite us over, so.
You joined me for a drink because you thought I'd be a dick?
No. I mean, I was interested in getting to know, like, what the deal was. And then you were nice, and then I didn't want to trick you, I guess. Or lead you on, which I was doing, and I'm sorry for that.
He's like trying to remain composed. Just like
No.
he keeps like having a
little
moment
bit.
where he's like his eyes widen and then he straightens into like princely pose, and then he's like. I'm also a dick.
No, I found that out.
What did you think I was a dick?
I mean, royalty in general, and unfortunately, rumors. Well, it's a little bit more complicated than that, but it's as much as I should say.
Rumors about how I can't put out. You thought I was a dick because I can't put out?
No. Sorry. I just thought you might be really stuck up or a jerk, and I thought your dad was gonna want to maybe kill us or trap us or something. But you might also not be bad, and so I'm a little biased, I guess, against royalty. But
Right. So you're not blue.
no, I'm sorry.
That's fine. That's okay. Other version's nice too. Jester, crown jester.
I'm not a crown jester. Why is that the thing? I don't even know what I've never seen one.
Illusions and party favors, party tricks.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, it's not so much a party trick, but yeah.
Which it could be, you know, it could be.
I guess if I ever want to be a crown jester, I would apply, but I don't.
You could do, you'd probably be really good at it.
I guess.
No, yeah, you would.
I mean, all I can do is change shape. I can't actually, like, do fancy illusions.
But it doesn't matter. That's an illusion in and of itself, so you'd be fine.
Okay. Sorry.
Whatever for.
I know this. I know this is very, very shocking. I'm sorry to just spring it on you like that.
Watching Jazz and Theo bust that was just satisfying. He's just looking at you. Do you think I am unappealing to the average man?
No, Miles, you were very attractive. You're very beautiful. Just actually gorgeous. And I say that in a generalized, platonic way. Stating a fact. I'm really good at this.
What's your partner like?
Oh, she's lovely.
Oh.
And he's also lovely.
Oh.
That's not the issue either. I don't care about, anything is fine.
Of course.
Sorry.
Of course.
I'm sorry.
No, not to worry at all. Not to worry at all.
I just want, I don't want you to hold on to it. I do hope you find it.
Find what?
Someone. There's nothing wrong with you. That's not what this is.
No, of course. I know that. I'm a prince with lots of money.
I don't think you do know that, though. That's why I'm saying it.
Well, I think that's why I'm so confused, because everyone I meet, they are either straight, or it's just a romp in the sheets, or it's, well, you're going to be my experiment, and also your prince. That's awesome. And, yeah.
It's a little baffling.
What?
Oh, it's just baffling, but, like, I don't know.
I've been many an experiment.
I'm sorry.
Oh, no, that's quite fine. At least I benefited in the end, you know?
I guess.
Sort of.
That sounds a bit shitty. Sorry to spring this on you when you were just enjoying iced cream for your birthday.
Looks down at the spoon.
And you dropped your spoon.
I did drop my spoon. Not to worry. Can you be like anything?
Well, within reason.
Masculine, feminine, anything you want.
Just Enya.
Back on there, he's like,
sorry.
what are pronouns?
Right now?
Yes.
As Mal?
Yes. No, as Enyo. He doesn't say Enyo, but
yeah, as that
this
one.
one.
They.
Woman adjacent.
Yes, that has been said.
Ooh, that's so frustrating. Do you understand? Do you understand the frustration I'm feeling here? Crown Jester.
You know what? Whatever works for you. I'm sorry. I am sorry.
That is not my point of frustration here. You can be a sexy blue man and also bear a child. Is that so?
Oh. Matt actually like puts his hands or like his face in his hands.
He's so serious.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, that's yep. That is how that works. I'm so sorry.
I just,
Now
need,
you
to
know
fi-
they
I just
exist.
need to find the crown jester. That's it.
Changeling is the term. And they might be
course.
hard to come by in a kingdom full of
No, there are many
Anti-illusionists.
jesters. There are many jesters about. I'm sure that I will find I can peg one. Not in that way,
well.
unless they so require or request.
Well, if you're going for a kid, you might actually,
Oh, I would have to do that, wouldn't I?
Oh. Only if you want to.
It's not really my thing, but I can do it if I have to.
But oh, me. Oh god, I got her.
Yeah, he's
Oh.
like he's on a little pedestal in my brain too. I love that guy. I love that guy.
Jesus.
Oh god, hook him up with stuff now.
Literally.
That's why everyone keeps shipping the fucking trio.
Keep that up. It's a good trio.
He just adjusts.
A trio. Okay, so yeah,
This has been
enlightening.
enlightening and yet just crushed, but that's quite fine.
Yes, I am sorry for that part. Maybe better now than later. We're walking somewhere. It was nice talking and drinking.
I'm so sorry.
No, I put myself in that position, so
Oh no, I was deeply
I'm so
pushy.
sorry.
I was pushy and I was flirting and being a lot, and
I could have shut it down harder.
I just
but
automatically assumed that you would be single. Why would I do that? You're very attractive. Of course you're not single.
I could have been.
No, probably not.
You didn't know, and
Realistically-
I should have said sooner. I should have said
Realistically,
sooner.
no. It's on me. Not to worry. Crown Jester, please.
I mean, Wit is the name, but Mal currently, if that's all right. Is that confusing? That's probably confusing. God, sorry. Thank you, girl.
What happened to her? I heard little tootsies on a little floor. Give Sadie the microphone.
Give it to her.
I'm replaying that fucking in my head. Like you guys.
God,
just
sorry,
both
that scared
laughing.
the shit out
It
of
was
me.
so satisfying.
No one's home right
You're
now,
good.
and I'm like,
Oh,
who
you
is
heard a
it?
noise. What was it?
Katie heard a noise.
Oh, fair.
Oh,
She's better hearing than I do.
Did
That
you
was
fuck?
scary.
Did
I
you
don't
fuck them up?
see anyone.
you got a weapon?
You want to fuck
Yes.
them up?
Many.
Yeah, you want to fuck him up?
Yes, many.
I am waiting for that.
I can take a moment. You can go fuck
No,
them up. Alright.
I don't think anybody was actually there. I think she
Oh,
might
okay.
just be hallucinating.
Oh, fair.
She does sometimes.
That's so fair. Real. Sherlock Cora as well.
Or maybe somebody knocked on the door and I couldn't hear it, but she
Oh,
could hear
maybe.
it.
You can check if you want to. I don't mind.
Dude, if somebody
It's
knocked on the door, I'm not answering it.
Mormons. The
Fair.
Mormons.
So
Alright,
fair.
I'm so sorry.
Oh,
I'm
you're
back,
fine.
I'm
You're
back,
fine. He was just freaking out anyway, so nothing was going on.
Yeah, you were just there. Well, I'm sorry, buddy.
I'm sorry, buddy.
I'm sorry,
I
buddy.
think he just like clears his throat. May I ask a favor?
Hmm.
Would you be so kind as to tell me what rumors you've heard of me?
Oh.
It's good to know what's circulating. other than the ones I know currently.
Okay. Out of character group consensus.
Fair and fair.
Does Wit know about Elfie's like, cause like, did Arya tell everyone?
You guys were
or just-
talking. You guys talked about it in the tavern, in Tamsin's tavern.
Okay.
You guys were like talking about like, oh yeah, and then you guys were theorizing what happened with.
Yeah, because I don't want to give Elfie,
Tamsin.
like, I don't even want to
That's not
mention
necessarily a
Elfie.
rumor as much as it's something that we know. Like we
Exactly.
It's
Well,
We
not
no,
have, like,
Tamsin said that she, like, when the betrothal happened,
Mhm.
that most people think that he's gay,
Yes.
and that something was going on with it to make the princess disappear.
Run away, yeah, and then Terrence was like, oh
then-
maybe.
That's where that probably, like, the
Yeah.
prince was cruel.
Terrence was
Okay.
like, oh
Right.
maybe he like would like the king told him to like threaten her to scare her off so that she wouldn't infiltrate the crown
Which
any
was
further. And, like, that whole
ours.
thing.
Right. Which is our theory,
But
not
the
necessarily
theory
a
not a
rumor.
that was, but the
Mm.
rumor that we told Tamsin
Yeah.
was both that that he's gay and that
Yeah.
he was a cruel person to make her run away because everyone loved the princess.
Yeah.
Okay. So those are the only two rumors that
Yeah.
like reasonably we have heard from like other people. It's just like the gay, which
I'm just
like
gonna close my door. real
yeah.
quick.
And that he's cruel. So
Yeah.
which is why I thought like why Wit thought he was a dick. Well we all thought he was a dick. Or might
Why
have
he
been.
may have said that too.
Yeah. Okay. As long as, because like I want to be careful not to give Elfie away or even
Yeah.
like say
Yeah.
anything that
No, you're valid.
only he would
Yeah.
know maybe.
It's not even
That's
a
very
rumor.
valid.
Your experience.
Exactly. Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
You got this.
Back into it.
He's just looking at you. I think he picks up his ice cream again. Looks, doesn't have a
Right.
spoon, puts it back down.
Oh. I feel like as he's saying this, he doesn't like meet his eye, but like he just grabs out another spoon and then like hands it to him. And then like gets back on the counter.
He takes it, and if his hands touch it when you're still touching it, you feel it go so cold for a minute before he like takes it. Starts
Yeah.
scooping.
Just like rubs his hand.
You know, there is a rumor that you're meant to eat cream of ice when you're sad. Anyways, continue. Or going through a breakup.
Oh. My God.
But perhaps it's not even a breakup because it never even started. Anyways, you were going to say?
The only rumors I've heard truly are just that you might have a preference for men, which I might have figured out on my own, honestly.
Those are certainly not true.
Well, it's
Joking, it was a joke. It was a joke.
Okay. And that you might be cruel to have made the princess run away. Which is why I thought you might be a dick, as well as royalty.
Right. Yes, I did do that. Yes. I was terrifying, really. Threatened her
Were
with
you?
a dagger, and she threatened me back, and scuffle ensued, and then she climbed out the window. She went for a run. Please don't spread that one.
No,
Too much.
that was the truth. I'm not about to expose your
Yep,
secrets.
that's absolute. Yes, that is it.
Why
Why what?
did you supposedly threaten her with a dagger?
Oh, she's a threat to the crown. Naturally so.
Thought you were gonna take the crown together.
My father has this sort of deep loathing for the Tory Bellas. And so when the Queen died, he told me to well, he said, and I quote, I want no Tory Bellas to live any longer in this realm. So he sort of just wanted to eradicate anyone with the Tory Bella name, more or less. to end the family once and for all, because he thinks it's a wicked, sinful family. So he sent me on the job.
Hmm.
And I did it. Clearly.
You killed her?
Yes, I did. Followed her out the window just a bit. Really good at throwing knives. Straight to the noggin. Everyone thinks she's missing. She's actually just dead in the backyard, so you can pass that one around if you'd like to.
And the truth. Else.
Oh, he just looks at you so carefully. But that is the truth. That's the truth of it. That is what happened.
I won't say.
Well, you don't think I'm capable, is that it? Too soft. I'm not. I
I'm
might be
sure you
eating
could
ice
kill her if
cream,
you wanted
as
to.
you call it, but I'm not soft.
It's not a bad thing to be, if you were. And I'm not saying you are.
Well, tell me a secret then.
What do you want to know?
Just something really sacred in a secret that you wouldn't want me to spread around in a rumour.
I'm not actually from Ambercrest or Bronzewell. I'm not from Eve at all. From Istadil. And you know I'm a changeling, and that's a secret for the most part.
A big one.
Yeah, pretty big.
Okay. And your name's actually weird.
Yeah, don't spread that around, please.
Okay. So what stays in the kitchen stays in the kitchen then? What's said in here stays in here.
Looks at Matic. I sure hope so. Stays with me.
Why'd you look at the cat like that?
It's a very tricky cat.
Is the cat gonna spread rumours?
You could. Some people can talk to animals, you know.
Yes, of course. Of course, yes. Yes, of course.
So if you want to go somewhere else.
That's fine, I trust you and your cat.
I don't even trust my cat.
He kind of straightens.
No offense, Whiskers.
My cat's name was Snowball.
Oh.
Mhm.
That's a very cute
I was
name
a child.
for a very big cat
Yes.
that eats
I
enemies.
would have
of
named
your
him
father.
something cooler like Slasher or something if I was an adult. But now, you know, it's whatever.
Snowball is perfect.
Well, the first part's it's true.
The quote. He didn't want any Torbellas to live.
No, he wanted them all dead, yeah.
And he wanted you to kill her.
Yeah, but by this point, me and her, we'd sort of chatted a little bit, you know. I think she sort of saw straight through me. Yeah, so well, she knew this wasn't really what either of us wanted. She didn't really want to be a queen, and I didn't really want to be a king. All things considered, neither of us wanted it.
Like, she's like.
Yeah. So, so I went to her room that night when he told me to. And I went with a dagger. And I walked in and I told her, well, I told her that I know she wants to leave, and if she wants to, she can do it. But I said, if you're going to, you have to make it convincing.
Oh.
So we sort of came to this conclusion that if anyone ever asked her, if anyone ever figured out who she is, she would name me as the villain, you know? I'm the wicked one. I'm the dickhead. I'm the piece of shit that, you know, chased her off or tried to kill her. And I, of course, had to look like I tried to kill her, so... Was she, yeah.
The face?
And the gut, yeah.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, I almost bled out. But it had to be convincing, especially for my father. My father doesn't know that, so...
That's a commitment, for sure.
He knows that she got away from me, but he doesn't know that I sort of told her to go. So...
Do you think he'd react poorly to that?
Probably. Yeah, maybe a little. Really hates Toribellas, you know? He like really hates them. So I think he'd be very, very, very disappointed. I mean, he was already disappointed that I couldn't kill her, so sort of, you know.
Hopefully just happy that you were alive, though.
Oh, yeah. I mean, he never left my bedside, so I know he cares, you know, but just sort of
But
like...
still.
I don't like disappointing him. Yeah, you can't say a word of that to anyone. I'm a dick. And that's what the world knows, so... And it should say like that. And I'm murderous, and I'm like wicked, and I'm as cold as ice.
Well, at least I know that's not true. And honestly, I feel like anybody who spends any amount of time with you will also realize that's not true. So, but hopefully your story will stand.
But maybe that's why people don't spend time with me for longer than a night, because I am not cold as ice, which is usually what they want. I think they come in here looking for, like, a badass, but I'm not that, so...
Well, I mean, it's pretty badass to not kill her. Didn't almost die in the process. They just don't appreciate that aspect of it, I guess. Or no, I suppose, which is fair. It is badass, though. I guess you don't hate the Toribellas. Or at least not that one.
No, yeah, Delphine was nice. We bonded over mutual interests. I mean, not mutual interests, but like mutual...
Disinterest?
Yes.
Oh, it's kind of sweet.
Whoever she is, yeah, whoever she is, I hope she's prospering and fine.
Sure she is.
She got away from the crown, which is like, you know, people don't usually do that, so that's really nice.
Yeah, not alive anyways.
Yeah, it was a perfect opportunity, and that's what I told her. I said, this is the perfect opportunity. You can pursue the things that you like to do. So...
Oh, but you got left behind. Oh.
No, it's not like that, you know? I'm gonna be king one day. And now I know there's crown jesters out there, so maybe that will be good.
Maybe.
Anyways, my apologies again for being forward.
My apologies again
and
for
making
deceiving.
assumptions. No.
For actively deceiving.
Not to worry at all. I'll leave you to it. I take my ice cream and my spoon. Have a good night with your cat, Whiskers. Yes?
Have a good night with your cream that is iced.
Yes, incredibly so.
Because it won't melt. Oh.
No, never melted. No melted cream of ice here.
That's cool.
Yes, quite so.
Thank you for telling me. And,
You're not telling no one. You'll tell no one.
I'll tell no one.
Or I will send my father's undead army after you until you're dead.
Well, you know my name.
Oh my god, I do. So don't do that. Or I'll do something I really have to regret. Unfortunately, it would be very regrettable of me.
Yeah.
I would regret it very much so.
Yeah, you will have to.
Good night to you.
Good night, Miles.
Good night, Whiskers. Maddox just like raises his head.
Oh, I do believe we're staying for breakfast, by the way. So maybe actually see you in the morning if you're going to be there for that. Although I might not be there for that.
What?
I might have to step out for a second.
For something nefarious?
No, I don't think so. Probably not.
Quite right. Good. to
Something
know.
good, I suppose.
Yes, of course. Carry on with that. Good night.
Good night.
You are very nice, Grey, as well.
Oh. Oh God. Okay, I think can Mal like catch him for a second?
He stops. He looks at where your hand's holding him. And he's like,
That's fair. Just like grabs him on like his arm, like right here,
just,
like through like the cloth, whatever.
with his ice cream and his spoon.
Please don't take this any type of way, but objectively, and I'm not saying that they are or anyone would, but if anybody says anything negative about your eyes, they're beautiful. Okay.
Oh, right. He just stops. Blink, blink, blink.
He says that like so heavily, so seriously, like just.
He's just
like while looking into them,
holding ice cream, holding spoon. Thank you.
Okay. He just like puts his arm and then like steps back. Good night.
Thank you kindly, thank you.
Just a little bow.
And that wasn't like a.
No, I'm
Okay,
sorry.
yes, no.
But it's like I just mean like very. Oh.
Oh my god. He's a disaster.
I can't.
Dumpster fire. He's a disaster dumpster fire.
Love that guy.
Love him though.
He's just really gay and he
I
just
love
really
the
needs
play on
someone,
that
and
so
that's
much.
gonna be somebody else.
Thank you.
Deserves to be loved.
Oh, put it in Zephyrus. Where are you?
We need to deploy the Zephyrus machine.
Deploy the
because
Zephyrus.
We just deploy the Zephyrus whenever we need. You know what I mean?
There
We
you
should have
go.
brought him to the freaking ball. He would have loved this.
No, because he's bonding with Draco right now.
That's true.
Yes, in fact,
They could have bonded out a ball. We could have
No,
brought
they would
Draco
not
Yeah,
have.
that's fair.
No, they would not have.
It's good for them. It's good.
Terrence
for
would
them.
have been like, Draco's not allowed.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think that is what
Yeah.
Terrence said. That is what Terrence said, actually.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
it's because his cult's from Balefire Isle. So that's
Yeah.
why. Yeah.
Right.
True.
Right.
True. He's not allowed.
So he
He's
was
banned.
like, he's banned.
Goddamn.
He's banned.
Also, can we talk about the fact that like there's a blood cult, blah blah blah, and then also Vesper was like part of like a cult with vampires
Yeah.
or like blood stuff.
A
Like
vampire
I'm wondering if
It
it's
may
the
be
same
something
thing.
similar.
Interesting fact.
Huh.
And if they're both from
Everyone is
Belfair Isle,
adjacent
Huh.
to a cult.
Or if it's being, it was
See, there's a
being,
lot of fucking cults.
could have
and
been
they're
being
from
led
Vermont.
by that person.
What?
Could have been
And they're
being
both
led
from
by
Belfast.
that sire even.
And maybe that's why.
Yeah.
Well, Draco seems kind of chill with vampires. We
Very
found him.
chill.
We found him
considerably.
at Alice Kane's tower.
He was bonding
Yeah.
with Killian.
So
is
maybe
true.
that's what he's like used
So like
to.
maybe he's used to vampires, but like he hated his cult. And Atlas is just kind of better.
well, I
And
wonder if
he's
it's
facing
like,
his trauma.
Yeah.
Good on him. That's what's happening.
Where did you
Uh,
it moved from your horn to the middle of your head and I don't know how.
and it just keeps floating around, and I don't know
And I
why it
don't
does
know
that.
how.
Impeccable
I
work.
need to get something better. Tell me to do that right now. Actually, no, I'm not gonna do it
Do
right
that
now. But
right
like
now.
soon.
do it right now.
Tell me to do that right now. Actually, don't tell me to do that right now.
Actually,
I
don't
lost
do
it immediately. I like breathed and it's gone.
It's all. It has a mind of its own right now. I guess.
You know what? Just know. I mean,
If
yeah,
you love it, let
right
it
now.
go. If it was meant to be, it'll come back.
Let it
I've lost
fall
like
that
3, and they
way.
keep falling on the floor. Jesus Christ.
Real.
I'm so sorry, Miles. Please just.
Him climbing up on the counter out of fear was
Yeah.
so funny.
He's so cute.
Crown Jester! Crown Jester!
Crown Jester. Boy, I'm not a crown jester.
His comedic timing is really.
Anyone I
It
meet,
is really-
anyone I
it's really
meet now,
great.
I'm just gonna go. Pronouns.
Pronouns.
Pronouns. Which
Pronouns.
is so funny.
Pronouns.
He didn't want
Like,
to
I knew
insinuate
for
you
a
were a
split
woman
second.
yet.
And then back to
He's like,
I didn't even
pronouns.
think about the fact that, like, yeah, if he was with the changeling, he could
Yeah.
He'd
be
get
a
everything he
guy
wants. He'd get
and
everything he
also
wants.
have a kid.
Well,
Like,
that's evening.
Yeah.
that's
That was
they
his
could just-
realization, and he was like, damn, I fucking.
Well, maybe we should find him a changeling.
That's true.
Loophole.
That's what we
Well,
were
that's
saying.
it.
I'll find him a court
Yeah.
gesture. Except
Starts
for
looking
Or
for a
maybe
changeling.
take away the pressure of having to have a kid at all, because if he's gonna
exactly.
have a duty,
Like, maybe he wants kids, but he doesn't want to be like a royal anything. So like,
Mhm.
let him travel with like the trio. Maybe, I don't know.
I think he, like.
None of Balefire's kids want to be king.
No.
Nope.
Yeah.
I think he'd be okay with being, like, a royal or being king if it meant he had more freedom. I think he just feels, like,
Yeah.
so restricted
He
by
is
the
very-
traditions
I
and
feel like
everything.
he would
Yeah.
have that choice, right? If he got to be king, he wouldn't have anyone to, you know.
That's true.
Also, I will say
Yeah.
there's like a lot more pressure when they're like warring kingdoms. Now that
Yeah.
he's like the
Now that
only
they're not on
kingdom, he
war.
could make some
Yeah.
changes to
Mhm.
like
Yeah.
the
But
tradition.
I have a
And
fear.
if he found a changeling,
I have a fear because of the curse.
Mm.
Like the peace that is now, like that is
Right.
happening
It could
now,
fester.
isn't gonna last for
Yeah.
long.
Yeah.
Something's
I mean,
gonna
it's
happen that's gonna-
interesting, right? It's interesting to think about that with the concept of Dawn and the networking thing. It's like, what if
Yeah.
that's
Like,
just
that's the new war.
that's
That's
just
the
cooked
next-
on, where it's like it's the people turning against the royalty
Oh, that's
instead.
sick.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
yeah, which would
Potentially.
be
It's a
crazy.
Never-ending cycle.
Because
of
like
it.
if it's always warring, yeah, like what if something raises up? What if like I don't know,
Because
there's like an X
every
faction
blink is a
of
new
like
war.
Evangeline's or Toribellas that like
Yeah.
I don't know are loyal or whatever.
Well,
God, I'm so sorry, Miles.
Well,
I love him dearly though.
He's
Oh,
Well,
yeah. Oh,
like-
he's so much fun.
he's a cutesy guy.
He really is.
How are we feeling? Do we want to take a little break?
Do we want to do a big break or do we want to like not because we have a short
Like,
episode? I don't
for
mind either
sure.
way.
I'm okay to do like a 20 or like a
Maybe
25 even.
Does you have to be off
25?
by
11 my
Till
time.
9
11
your
my
time?
right?
Yeah, the latest
9
9.
your time?
So we got
Yeah.
about 4 hours. About
Okay.
right
Yeah,
about.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Which is, I mean,
And,
we're,
like-
we're making good.
Oh
time.
yeah. I think what will end up happening, which works out, is that
Mhm.
I'll kind of do the nighttime stuff.
Hell yeah.
And I kind of like I was involving obviously the conversation with like Terrence a little bit into like yours, Haley, because I imagine
Yeah.
they're gonna spend their night together.
You're-
Yeah, they are.
You're-
And
Here
that,
they are.
that kind of for you, like Vey with Miles.
Mm.
Unless you wanted to also like reach out to the stars, obviously. But that wasn't that was an extra thing, so it's okay.
I
that
can't
he-
tell if he should do that tonight or not, or
That's
if
right,
would
he can
even-
wait. I mean, it's also
I think I don't know.
you're in a space where maybe it's not the
No.
safest to, because you guys are in a situation where you're like, who, like, where could if
Yeah.
Dawn's here or if gods are here or whatever, and then
Right.
you'd be
Yeah,
like,
I feel like he's very
doing
like
that.
on edge, and then he's also, I mean, not to be ridiculous, which this is
No, you're
again,
fine.
but like he's
Never,
also
never.
just really fucking excited for breakfast.
That's fair.
And he's like a little kid, like before
wants
you
to
go.
see
That's
to
not
go to
ridiculous.
Like Christmas.
he wants
and
to see
he-
him again.
I know, and he's like, I don't like. On the one hand, like sleeping.
He wants
is,
to
like,
see his
getting there
grunkle.
faster, but
His
also he's
grunkle.
just like, not that.
That's a good.
Grunkle.
That's a good word.
Grunkle, that's ridiculous.
I
It's
want to
everything.
meet.
Would
I
it
would
would probably be
love
more?
that.
Maybe he's like dunk.
Grunkle.
He's like dunkle.
He's a dunkel.
Dunkel is crazy.
What is
yes, I
that?
agree.
Like
What is
dad,
dad
like
uncle?
dad and
Dad
uncle put
uncle.
together.
Dad
He's like a
uncle.
dunkel.
I would say
When
it's.
he's
I mean,
in
it's.
the
I don't
uncle.
know.
But he's
I don't
also
know.
like a
If
brother.
You could just. Oh, I had something earlier. Oh,
Dunkel.
This one's silly a little bit, but it's just elder.
Braduncle.
Like he's just like the elder
Oh, yeah.
everything. Like he's the older like everything.
Here's us
Oh,
combining
man.
braduncle.
Braduncle.
My Dunkel.
Braduncle.
I like
Braduncle.
It's
I
like,
like
it's not,
Braduncle.
there's not one slot that like
No,
will
yeah.
fit it, or there's not one title that's gonna fit it.
They're literally
because
everything.
it fluctuates too much.
Yeah.
I don't know. I like Braduncle, but
I agree. I agree.
Brother Bunkle, is that what you just
no,
said?
it's Braduncle.
Oh yeah.
I can't even say that. I can't even say that.
Braduncle.
Braduncle.
Brother Bunko.
Braduncle.
Braduncle.
Braduncle. That's
Yep.
not
Braduncle.
I'm gonna call him your brother Bunko.
I like Greta
You've
Bunko.
You
evolved.
can do that.
Just
You can
gonna
do
say,
that. if you
Arya's
would
gonna be like,
to.
what is he? Your
Where are
Braduncle?
we?
Oh my
Where
gosh,
are
please
we?
do that.
Brother Bunko.
We're just gonna scuff.
But yeah, so potentially, chat's still here, but that's okay. But potentially,
I think time and reason for this like episode, maybe he doesn't. visit
yeah,
the
no, that's so
stars.
fair. That makes sense to me.
Okay, I think you just like stay awake and then like wander and then feels bad about Miles all night,
That's
and
fair.
Ryo all night.
That's so fair.
Um,
Do you wander from the kitchen, just as a side note, at some point?
I do think he would like to like wander around. I
Okay.
think he really wants to explore this fucking castle because
You
he
can.
got permission
Yeah.
to snoop and he wants to snoop, but
Let
he
him
might
snoop.
try not to. But let him snoop.
You do?
Yeah, maybe. If that's okay.
Yeah, of course. I was just gonna say that if you skirt by the kitchen again, there's no cat there anymore.
Guys, we're in trouble.
Okay, so I take it back. I
No.
never leave the kitchen and the whole
That's
time.
all I
Jesus fucking Christ, Matic!
I told
So my concept is I'm gonna do Arya and Arlo,
Mm.
and then I'm gonna see where we're at after that. And if we're like, okay, this is probably a good stopping point, we can stop. If we still have like fucking 2 hours or something like that, I might be like, okay, like maybe we start breakfast or something of that concept. But otherwise we can just stop there.
That might be nice, honestly.
Yeah.
Because then I could like make food before work. If
Yes,
possible.
yes, yes,
But
yes.
If we take a break,
Um,
then like that's fine too.
We can do that. No,
Maybe
I'm
we
down.
just maybe we just do like a shortish break.
Not right now.
um,
Like I'm fine right now, unless you guys
Oh, no,
want
you're
to.
fine. I'm down to grab like a snack quick. It's 7:15
Yeah.
now, so what if we came back at like 7:30ish?
Yeah, just 15
my
minute
time.
break maybe.
15 minutes, and then like I can do Arya and Arlo, and then maybe we'll just stop there.
Call it there.
maybe? Yeah,
Yeah,
because
so
then
that's
it's
okay.
like that's like the night we've done the night, and then
We can start fresh in the morning, like with the
Yeah.
day.
we literally start next episode with like the start of a day.
Breakfast,
So
which would
yeah.
be cool.
that'll be a
Okay.
slay. And I'll honestly just probably call that episode part 2 of this one.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
we'll just do that.
Great.
Part 2.
It's supposed to have been like the evening, the night,
Yeah.
and then
Or
the
maybe
morning.
maybe I'll call this one. Maybe this one will end up being 2.5 part 3 because it's kind of like a little.
Yeah, it is a
continuation.
little tag on.
Yeah, I might do that.
Yeah.
Okay, chat. 15-minute break. We'll see you very soonish. And
Love you.
Bye, guys.
powerful as someone
They're
lets it to
theorizing.
be.
Yeah.
So if,
Hey
if-
guys. Hey,
Wait,
welcome
say
back.
that again, Jess.
yeah, I was gonna say information is as powerful as someone lets it to be. So if Matic got the information about Mav, all someone would have to do with that information is steal it and then fuck up Matic, and then it wouldn't be his information anymore. It'd be theirs.
That's true. That's true.
That's true.
So,
So like, would he give
really,
it away, or would he
truly,
hold it as like a card?
I
up
think
his
if
sleeve?
anything, he would hold it up as a card.
If anything, he'd just be like, "Hey, I have like something on him,
Or
and I'm not
if
gonna
it-
tell you." Until,
Or if it just
you know.
if he becomes a little helper and it's more about it hasting the progress of taking Dawn down,
Yeah,
then he gets what he wants out of it.
yeah, which is just to live, I guess, and have his power.
That's
back.
just now he has to find somebody that wants that more than some of us do.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
it's less about
Like-
Dawn and like any relationship,
Really,
with her or
truly.
whatever. It's
Yeah.
about Abbott being in danger.
Yeah,
But also, Mavis is not in danger. There's
Yeah,
nobody like
he is
literally-
the danger.
No, and that's
He
your
is
point.
the
And
danger.
that point comforts me because you said that, and I was like, you're right.
Well, because also
Yeah.
it's
I
like,
feel like-
okay,
It's like
first
you
off,
can't threaten him. He's
the way to
death.
get sent to Osiris
Yeah,
is either to have a key or to know the location of it, which not many people do.
yeah.
Like,
I mean, I guess if you
honestly,
have a
truly.
portal spirit, you could just say Osiris and get there. Well, no, because you can't portal in.
It's
Can
No,
you?
you can't
It's
portal in.
locked.
It's locked.
That's
So that's what I'm
right.
saying. Like, there's
That's
very
what
few
we need.
ways
Very few ways. Yeah.
to get in. And we were the key, and also we knew where we were needing to go for Osiris. Not the exact
Yeah.
spot, but we knew where we needed to go.
But yeah,
So
I guess if
Matic
you're
had a
God,
lot
though,
more-
because Matic
Matic had a
was
lot
got
more-
us there.
Yes, but Matic was also able to get us there because of Arlo's power boost.
That's
Because he
true,
didn't do
that's
it
true.
until he got
because
the
of
boost.
Cal's power boost. But yeah,
But yeah, right. Cal's, yeah.
Where else would he have
Hmm.
gone? Do we think? What other options? Where else do we think Matic would have gone?
that's what my question is. Because like, if he's not
He's the
working
cat.
for,
He's probably trying to get something.
Kate is actually doing this on purpose to me. That's what
Yeah, maybe so. But like, if he's not working,
Creating
that's like my
suspicion.
actual like it's a genuine question. Because like, if he's not working for Dawn, and if he's working for somebody else, like he could be working for Dusk, or he could be working
Right.
for one of the other gods, which I don't think he would, because he it's those gods.
Yeah,
But like, ultimately, he's on whatever side gets him to lead like his life as he wants it. So I mean, if he is talking to Dusk, sure, but like, I feel like I don't know, unless like him and Dusk have like a understanding of like, hey, if this group fails or whatever,
Well,
we got
wait,
the
I have a
backup.
question. If Dusk
I mean,
made Osiris, does Dusk have access to Osiris?
I would assume so.
So
Ah.
that's why it's the problem.
well,
like,
Dusk
Dusk-
has access to Osiris because she made it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like,
Okay,
she
well, then
could
Dusk has access to
threaten Mavith,
But
which is
she's
like,
also but the thing is, she knows about Mavid.
she's also terrified of Mavith, so I don't think she would
But she
face him
doesn't
at
know
all.
about Mavith and Dawn being in love. Like, we
That's
don't-
true. She doesn't know that.
We
as
don't
of
know
yet.
that-
Okay.
It's
Yeah,
it's,
that's-
it's assumed that she doesn't. Whether she
Yeah.
does isn't confirmed.
Yeah.
Essentially.
Right. Okay. Okay.
Hey,
Because like
what was
all that
Haley
Wit told her was basically just like getting her side of the story of like, and it
okay.
seemed like she was literally just scared of him and it locked him away because that's what people wanted,
Right.
and like he was causing harm or damage or whatever, because he was looking for fun. Anyways,
Also, like Dawn is
Haley?
talking
Haley
freely
Bennett.
with me at a party.
Oh, Haley.
Haley, Haley, what's up?
you raise
I
your
feel
hand.
like
She's been waiting for a minute.
No, yeah.
I'm just curious.
I feel like Dawn and I feel like sorry, I should have
You're good.
I feel like
Use it.
Dawn altered Maddox's memory in some kind of way. I don't know how, I don't know why. But he
Maybe
In a
did.
what way?
mean, he took his
Oh,
power.
Maddox's memory.
Why couldn't he? Yeah. Why
I
wouldn't
feel like
he take his
the
memory?
I feel like the version of
She's
the
like a
story
sleeper
that
agent, maybe.
I feel like the version of the story that Maddox is telling isn't the
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 full
full
story.
reality. I
Right.
feel like
Yeah.
something else happened or something
That can
different
make
happened or
sense.
whatever, and Dawn twisted it. Because how would he just like take this like
That's why I'm so
demigod
worried.
freaking power and then
He's
just
like,
let him
Maddox just
go,
offered
let him
up, like,
roam
the-
free.
Snap
Well,
of
he knows-
severance.
But the thing is, he also knows that there's nothing that Matic can do to him now. Like, there's
But what
literally
he
no
can do
But
way
he
for
could
him,
use
what he
him.
can do for him
Exactly.
is kinda
without his
how-
memory.
Yeah, but like if he altered the memory and was like, what if he even like planted the God of War
Like-
stuff and like sent
be.
us on a wild goose chase
that's
to
a
get
good
us out of
idea.
the way?
That's
Could be.
possible.
to get us
Definitely.
occupied with something else.
Send us to the scary place that makes the most sense for the staff of severance for the narcolepsy, and then die.
And then we're
Yeah.
gonna get there. We're gonna get to where the staff is, and he's gonna be like in a robe, and he's gonna be
This
like.
is what I've been saying.
I know you said something like that before, but he's
That's
gonna be like.
Oh no,
hilarious.
no, you're
let
just
it-
like I'm telling you.
He's
I'm
gonna let it
cute.
like drape over his shoulder, and he's gonna be
So
like.
what you're saying is
I
like,
bet you thought the
knowingly
staff
or
was
not.
here.
He's
could be like an
it's
agent.
Dawn in a chair and he's petting Whiskers.
He's ready
Oh
with
my
us.
god, he turns around on his
Oh,
evil
that would
fucking
be good.
chair
That would be
Sickening.
like
That
a
would
fucking
That's
Disney
actually
villain.
sickening.
That would eat.
James
Well, that
Bond
would be a
villain.
good way to test, because like if Don's whole thing is like to test if we're actually like loyal, if we're actually gonna do something, then like he could plant like a way for us to like hurt
Yeah.
him and see if we take that,
Yep.
and then that like confirms it for him basically.
Yeah.
What?
Although we could use that stuff for the good
Exactly.
of judgment, so you know.
Hey, we always have another god we could target, guys.
Exactly.
Oh my
Always
God,
another
yeah.
god.
I think
No, and that
Andromeda is
is-
slowly inching towards, hey, we just
Fair.
use that instead.
So fair.
If
I
we're
mean, it
gonna
really
go on
depends on how it
Redeem
plays
No,
out.
I mean, well, this is the thing. The staff
That's
of
true.
severance, we're only thinking staff of severance for Dawn necessarily because of Matic.
Yeah,
Like that's the only reason.
because
Because
we haven't heard it
Arya,
from anyone else, right?
no, because Arya's
like-
mind space is that she wants Deimos to kill Dawn in dusk. Like
Mm.
that's
Yeah.
her. Because if she doesn't let Deimos do that,
Yeah,
it was a lot of D's.
yeah, fair.
Then she doesn't get Callie
Oh.
or Idona. So
Right.
that's her
Right.
headspace.
Mm.
Although he did say that he probably would still if you like went to him.
Yeah.
If it like really came to it, you know,
Yeah.
like down to the line of it.
But she doesn't.
Which it is.
He's not thinking that. Yeah, no, it makes sense.
She's thinking, yeah.
Yeah. But like
And
he
also,
does
now
want
that
them
we
dead
have even
Well,
more
his way is
fucking
slow
Fuel with the fire
and murderous.
for Mr. Judgment,
Yeah.
it makes the most sense to do it on him.
Monsieur Judgment.
So like even is the
Yeah,
stuff of severance
we-
such a priority, I guess?
Bro.
You guys think the god judgment is hot?
Yeah,
No.
probably. Knowing Jade, yeah, probably.
I mean, yes. I mean, yes.
Look at Jade's face. Look at Jade.
Yeah.
Yes, but
Like-
no.
Jade, stop doing this!
I
God
really,
damn.
I
Unless
really
I be
enjoyed,
bashful.
I
Stop
really
doing this.
enjoyed my
Unless I
joke
be
of,
bashful.
Never stop. Never
I
stop.
really enjoyed
You look
my
like
joke
the guy
of,
who's. Oh. No, I just need to be the guy who's like, you
Oh.
took my friends and family, you killed my family, and stuff.
What joke, Kaylee?
My dad is dead.
Oh.
What do I do?
I enjoyed my joke of he's definitely the god of rehabilitation.
Yeah,
That was good.
It was a pretty good
That was
joke.
It was
That
just
was pretty
immediate judgment, and that's it.
What are you saying?
Oh, are we ready?
I was saying in that moment, that's kind of Arlo, god of rehabilitation.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, that's good.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I do what I can.
Rehab.
I do what I do.
God, that's funny.
I'm diving to Arlo.
Oh,
shit.
wow.
I don't know what to expect. Thank you.
Don't worry about
Yeah.
it.
Oh god, good luck.
You know my faces at this point.
I,
mean,
I
you
did
do.
not like any part of that.
Listen,
Jesus
whatever.
fucking Christ.
Oh my
Let's
god.
just do it.
I'm glad we're here, guys.
Brother.
I
I'm glad
love
we're at
to
the
do
point.
it.
We're at the point where you guys do recognize the evil mastermind that I am behind. this.
Yeah, and you
Oh,
are
we're
in fact
very
that.
aware, and I
You've
love it.
And then I do
recognized
it
it
warmly,
for a while.
kindly.
You
We
like to.
recognized
You
it.
like
Warmly,
to.
kindly. You like us to suffer.
I write out a little bit of plot, and then the characters take on a mind of their own. You know, that's just kind of how it works. But
Yeah.
Mhm,
um,
mhm, mhm.
Excuse me, excuse Arlo, because I'm so spacey today. So if Arlo's a little slower than usual,
I'm an anxious mess, so don't even worry.
He's
about
also
it.
had like a really big fucking day, so like you know,
Yep.
fair.
yeah, he
Very
always
big.
does.
Very big
He always does. So like it's always fair.
I feel like he's so
Always fair.
wise sometimes, and I feel like he might be less wise today.
That's
You
fine.
don't gotta be wise.
The wise old tree.
Oh, that's
What?
The
The
wise,
wise
you
old
got this.
fish.
Wise old
Um,
fish.
wise old fish.
A wise
He's
old
old.
fish. Do you think
got
you
this.
do anything particular tonight?
Probably checking with the boys.
Yeah. I think it's like the moment that the door closes and like there's like the friends aren't around or the people aren't around. I think it's just Dimitri just walks up to that bed and just falls face forward on it, and you just hear him in the blankets just go like in the blankets. Like he just lets a sizable groan out. And Kai
Okay,
just
Arlo-
Kai next to you is just like Just not.
Yeah. Okay. And then like Arthur like walks up and like he like gets on the bed with like on his knees and kind of just like sits.
I think also Kai starts looking around the room, but like still with the tentacle attached. So he's just kind of like going like this as he walks around the space. So you're kind of having a private moment with Dimitri, just like Kai's still attached by the arm, the long tentacle arm.
My two boys having very different experiences.
Yes. Kai's like, ooh, pretty room.
And Dimitri's like, I want to die.
Dimitri's like, help me. Yeah, he just groans into the blanket.
Arlo's just like kind of right next to him. Hey.
Slowly lifts his head.
How you doing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everywhere I turn, there's a V word.
Yeah. It's not my preference.
At least this guy kind of like doesn't like you. At least that's the impression I got.
Me too.
He just kind of.
I think if anything, I'm being very judged by this one.
That's kind of a win in my book. No offense.
No, I'll take it. I want you to have a win. I think that's a yes, especially with that subject.
Something smells weird here.
Oh God. Okay. Like what?
Sorry. Yeah, just.
No. Don't sorry.
I don't know. I keep getting like a whiff of it every so often. It's just like a weird.
Okay, like what does it bring about?
Earthy. Like dirt.
Okay.
I don't know. It's kind of like animal. It smells kind of like an animal.
Okay. Like, is it when like the whole time on Eve, or like specifically in this kingdom or castle?
In this castle.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that's concerning because every time you're like, there's this weird thing, or I smell something interesting, and we don't really know what it is, something ends up happening, and it's usually significant.
It's not anything like super prevalent. It's just like I get a whiff of it every so often, you know.
I feel like everything is super prevalent nowadays, so
it just smells like I don't know, like the woods and like
inside of a giant ice castle that it's truly the biggest thing I've ever seen.
Yeah. It smells a little bit like a fireplace and like the woods and like I said, something earthy and also sort of just like familiar but in a fucked up way. Not like fucked up, but just sort of familiar. I don't know. Like it's a scent that I've smelled before, but it has added notes to it.
Do you think it's
I don't know. I might also just be smelling things because I don't know. I don't know smells very well. I'm new.
No, you're doing great. You're doing great. You're doing great. Everything means something, and especially when it comes to this, it just does, and I want to be careful. Especially if it smells familiar. We don't know what that means. If it's
just familiar, not like familial or like anything like that. It just resonates. I don't know. It's just earthy.
Okay.
Like dirt and foresty, you know, like a deep dark wood and animal.
Okay.
I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah.
I'm just ready to leave as soon as possible. Whenever that might be. You know, take your time. We can take.
Well, can you keep me updated on that, please?
Mm-hmm.
Promise?
Takes a sip out of a little flask. Yeah.
Maybe it is a good thing.
What?
Maybe it's a good. Maybe you're. I don't know. I don't know. Like maybe you're smelling something good or something. I don't know.
Maybe.
Okay. Well, I'd say that I got my eye on you, but I always do. So
Yeah, I know.
nothing new there.
I didn't smell it at the party. I just smelled it in the corridors.
Maybe
Yeah.
it lives here, or they live
Maybe
here,
there's like
or
a dragon under the castle, like in storybooks. You know what I mean?
like in a Disney movie.
Yeah,
I wonder if they have one like that.
that'd be kind of cool. I mean, don't know why
Dragon.
he'd smell earthy, but animally, I guess.
Okay.
Or it's like a three-headed dog situation. And that's living in the underworld, under the ice palace for one.
Shouldn't have to be a bad thing.
No, I guess that's not a bad thing. Might not be a bad thing. Is a bad thing in my book, but maybe it's not a bad thing.
That's okay.
Mm.
How are the bugs?
Bugging.
Yeah. Any more buggy than before?
Still pretty buggy. More
Okay.
or less the same buggy.
Okay. Well, as you may have noticed, I'm very selfish. So let me coddle you about that.
He's like, okay. Kind of just like instantly is like, all right. He kind of like stretches a little bit, sits up kind of properly, stretches his shoulders out. I'm gonna light a fire because I'm like actually freezing my tits off.
You're cold?
Yeah,
That's new.
yeah, I don't like this place.
We'll get out of it. Here, I
I feel
think.
like the redland blood that is in me is like actually screaming.
Okay,
what I
yeah,
mean?
we'll go light the fire. But I wanna talk to you about something. When you get back, just do it fast. You don't have to do it fast. Take your
No,
time.
we can talk now.
No, you're wanting to fight.
Spit it out. Spit it out.
I think we should get married.
he just full double taked. He blink, blink, blink.
I think that I don't know what it's really scary. And I don't know what.
Kai
The
across the
future-
room. He's just like. He's just watching the conversation.
It's a TV show.
Dimitri's like,
I just think that things are scary right now, and I don't want anything to happen, and I don't want to have any regrets.
we are married.
What?
We are married. Basically.
Okay.
Basically. I mean, basically.
No, but like I want it to be like I want it like,
like
I
official,
don't
like
want it to
official,
be
like you want it like a priest there?
I
Ooh, like to ordain? Or
don't
whatever
know.
the hell
We
it's
could
called?
just like get rings. I don't know, or something. I just like I want it to be like I want to do it. I want to get married. Please marry me.
Aw. He's like blink, blink, blink. That's my
was thinking-
job. That's my job. I was supposed to
Is
do
your job?
that.
Why is it your job? It could be my job. I was thinking I could get like a piercing on my webs, and then we could like thread the ring around.
But then it would hurt. Wouldn't it hurt? It would hurt.
Oh, it would heal. I could heal it within seconds. I have powers.
But you can never take the ring off ever.
Okay. What?
You're like,
Why
blink.
would you say that?
No, I'm not saying that. I'm just for your convenience.
I'm just thinking we should get married.
Because it's like the end of the world, or like what?
No, because I want to do it. And I've known you for a long time, and I've loved you for a long time. And yes, it is the end of the world, and it makes me feel crazy. The idea of all these things I would want to do that I could maybe not do, but that's not the reason. I just want to do it.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, obviously. When?
As soon as possible.
Okay. Yes, sure.
Okay, I'll say okay, yeah, sure, after I asked you to marry me.
I mean, well, yeah. I
Okay.
think that's kind of just I just automatically kind of that's just already a thing to me.
Okay, well then that's a thing to me too. I just
No, I
Yeah.
just yeah, no, sure. Like beach.
wherever.
Okay. Slid on. I feel like it's only fitting if it's at a beach. On the beach.
Yeah.
When we get back to the beach?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Privately? Or like, are we supposed to do like a big party? Or like, what's
No,
the
no,
deal?
no. Let's do it privately.
Okay.
And then if there's time afterwards, we could do a big party. But I don't care about a
Just,
big party.
me, you, and our audience of one. Sure.
Yeah.
Guy's just like, at audience of one, he's like, yeah. He's like, okay, yeah.
Okay, cool. That's all. That's all.
All right,
Oh,
yeah,
that was-
I'll be
that
normal.
was-
Cool. I'll be so normal about that for the rest of the night, actually.
Okay.
Okay. Walks to the fire, and it's not a bad confused. It's like a
No, I know.
Okay.
He has to process.
Yeah. He's processing. It's like a ooh, I'm in La La Land kind of confused. Like is this real life?
Is this real? Is this real?
I think Kai just sort of like watches him go to the fire. And he starts to like start the fire, and I think Kai just like slowly walks over to the bed, climbs on the bed, kind of
twin.
puts the tentacles back, sits. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Not
Do you know
how I
how to marry
expected
people?
to. What?
Hmm?
What?
After
Go
you.
ahead. No, go ahead.
No, go ahead. No, it's fine. I want to hear what you have to say.
What?
Say it.
I was just gonna say I didn't expect it to go like that, but like
Like what did you expect?
he's weird. Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
well,
No, I just mean like down on one knee sort of thing, you know, like the
Oh.
traditional like.
Maybe I should have done that. Should I do that? I can go do that now. Should I go do that? Oh, okay. No, the moment passed.
Mm.
Shit. Oh my god, I should have done that, shouldn't I?
No. I don't think it's necessary.
Are you ordained?
No.
I don't think you need to be. How are you doing? Big night? Say it.
It like sits on a bit. I'm not ordained.
Okay, that's okay.
I am married. He's just looking at you.
Did I know that?
No, I didn't tell you that.
That's okay.
Okay, yeah. All good.
That's really nice.
He had this friend that, well, his name was Sullivan.
Okay.
And we, well, there was this whole really freak thing. He went to this crazy, like, pirate island or something, and somehow he ended up ordained. Don't know how.
Okay.
He got, like, sworn in some weird way. I don't know really how it works.
I don't know how it works. Yeah,
But
no.
apparently, like, he said that he could do it, so, like, we just kind of did it. For fun.
Okay.
We didn't
Sounds-
we didn't do the ring thing or anything.
No, you don't need to. It sounds like the two of you, so. A couple centuries behind.
Not really. Plenty of time to catch up. I don't really know how it works. I mean, I know, like, until death do us part sort of thing.
Did you say vows? Oh, I bet they were beautiful.
Sorry you didn't get an invite.
It's okay.
It wasn't really, like, a thing. I didn't invite anyone. No one was there.
It's okay.
A
I don't feel
couple like sea creatures are probably watching from the water, but like, I mean, they don't know anything.
No, it's okay. I'm not upset about it.
Okay.
Don't worry. I'm glad I know though now. Yeah.
I didn't invite you because I didn't want to like pick favorites, you know. I thought it would just be easier not to have anyone there than to like not be able to invite someone.
I get that. I think about that in a different way.
Thanks for the invite, though. It's yours.
Yeah.
Won't miss it for the world.
Oh, you're not really. You're a little bit peeled to my side. Peeled? Glued?
Like an orange. I mean, that makes sense.
Yeah, but your skin, it stays on. You're the citrus. I'm the. I'm sorry.
Thankfully.
Peeled is
It just strikes me. Like,
peeled means you're off of it. So you're on it. That's.
I'm wearing my peel really well.
Yes, you're incredible at it.
You're the peel.
Yeah.
Then I'm the orange.
That's a very fair reasoning, though, you know? But even if you didn't have one, I would have understood.
It'd be different now, obviously.
Yeah.
I sort of didn't think it was a big deal back then. It was kind of like, he was just like, let's do it. What the heck? And I was like, okay. So we just did that. And then sort of just were like, we just got really drunk afterwards and had a lot of sex. But that's like besides the point. He just drops his head.
I'm glad that happened. Yeah.
No, I don't know. Just like back then, I think promises for like future stuff just sort of didn't mean much to me, you know?
Yeah, I mean, back then we kind of felt like, I don't know, I guess we felt like we had all the time in the world.
Yeah.
It's very sobering when we realize we don't.
But I mean, like, are you gonna make him like, you know, forever?
He wants to be, yeah.
That's good. But then you don't have to worry about anything, really.
I know. I think that we're always going to be worrying about things, really. Immortality doesn't really mean forever if you don't preserve it. Can't preserve everything all the time. That's what's so scary about it.
Yeah, but if you're trying to preserve everything, then you're not actually living.
Yeah. I am if it's you, though. You know? Because what is living without you? Sucks.
Kenway. I mean, technically, I have a last name.
KK.
Yeah.
Oh. Ah, that's so
Hi,
pretty.
Kenway. It's sort of like a little rhyming word. I mean, it rhymes a little bit.
It rhymes enough. It's there's a melody to it.
It rolls off the tongue.
Uh-huh. Mr. Kenway.
No, that wasn't for me.
I'm really glad it happened.
But would you be like Arlo? Arlo what?
I don't know.
Right.
It's
okay.
I'm not really sure what we're gonna do there. It's.
Do you have options?
I don't know. I think we're either gonna we do have a lot of options actually, including just choosing our own or not doing anything at all. Because he has a last name for his dad, you know, and then also one for his mom. But you know,
You kind of have like a last name with a K.
yes, 𝐄𝐩𝐢𝐬𝐬𝐿.
Maybe we'd both be 𝐄𝐩𝐢𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐿 and 𝐾𝐈𝐿.
That's kind of cool. It's a cool name. I like it. I like it. It works
So
well.
that is kind of funny considering we're twins, you know.
Yeah, it does work out that way.
Yeah.
It really does. It's actually shocking the way it does. It's like magic. So maybe that, if that's what he wants.
I'm gonna sleep.
Okay. I'm gonna try to sleep.
Okay. Sleep off the cake. It was heavy.
That's really good.
Yeah. I heard this rumor that eating cake before you sleep causes nightmares. Like cheese.
Both what?
If you eat cheese before you go to sleep, it causes nightmares.
Did you test it? Is it a theory proven?
It's proven.
Oh my god.
I know. I don't know about the cake thing, but I heard it.
We're gonna find
somehow.
out. You have to let me know.
Okay.
Hold me tighter.
If I have a nightmare?
If you need anything, Kai, I swear to God, just you let me know, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Hold on tight. Whatever you need, I'll give it to you. Sorry. Don't eat cheese.
I didn't.
Okay. Cool.
He just like scoots up to the front of the bed. It's so big, so he scoots forward and then just like pulls the covers back, slips under them, slips onto the pillow. Just like the pillows are so fluffy, his head just sort of disappears into them. And he's just staring up at the ceiling. And like he just looks at you from the pillow, looks at the ceiling, looks at Dimitri, looks at you, looks back at the ceiling, shuts his eyes.
God, I love him so much. Oh God, I love him.
I think a little tentacle sneaks out over the little covers and then just
As
like
it should.
curls around you. Oh. And Dimitri obviously sets the little fire up and then eventually comes to your bedside and probably sleeps on the other side. Your fiance husband. Eee, they're so cute. He's like, I think he like, it's one of those, I like to imagine it's one of those like before you fall asleep or if you fall asleep, it's one of those situations where like he gets into bed next to you and he's just like staring at you. It's just like literally just like looking in your eyes, like, and that's probably like what you would see until you fall asleep. Like he's just watching
and,
you.
like the hair and like the like the gentle caresses.
I think he's doing the little like he's tracing like your features and stuff and like your little.
Oh, I'm gonna
scales and
die.
everything. Yeah.
That's so sweet.
He's being soft. This is all he's getting right now. He's taking advantage.
I know he really is. He really is. I feel for that guy.
He's like, all right.
My God.
In his mind, he's like, we have this whole bedroom, and I'm being
We
cockblocked.
just got engaged to we're not having sex.
What the hell?
I feel bad.
That's all right. He's fine. Okay. He's fine. He loves Kai.
Something's going on. Somebody, I don't know what the fuck, who the fuck is in this building. But we can only fingers crossed that it's a good thing. I feel better knowing that he doesn't feel familial to him, though.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just familiar, not familial.
Okay.
Question for you. You do eventually fall asleep, yeah?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, is it because I messaged you about other things?
Oh, no. Just curious if you're staying up or not.
Well, give me a second to think about this.
No, don't worry. Nothing's the matter. I simply want to know if you sleep.
I simply do.
All right, then.
I'd like to know what would have happened if I didn't do such
No.
I will say this.
No.
Not that it's
Daddy, he stole my boots.
Oh my spit. Forgot
Love
for a
her.
second what it was.
Daddy, he took my boots.
My boot. I will say this, it's not going to do a thing, but I'm just saying because I know Arlo is going to try to do it, and that guy's ridiculous.
Okay. Yeah.
I think that Arlo is going to try with everything he can to tap into any memory in his head, if it even exists anymore, of when Dawn would visit, like when Dawn came to visit.
You don't even get an opportunity to do that.
What do you mean? What does that even mean?
When you fall asleep, as soon as you get, like, you fall into that REM cycle and you start to just drift and you're in that unconscious state,
I'm scared.
you don't wake up in a hallway. You don't wake up in any sort of situation like that. In fact, you wake up in a room that is considerably loud. There's a bunch of hustle and bustle. There's laughter. There's clinking of drinks. There's people yapping. There's people talking. There's people milling about. You hear boots on wooden, creaky floorboards. You hear all sorts of noises. And as you blink out of your sleepy stupor, you find yourself taking in a tavern scene. And there is a little voice in your head that says, this is familiar. I've been here before. I recognize this place. Even if you don't and can't really pinpoint any, like, main things that you're like, yeah, I know this. You know that you must remember it. It must be something you've experienced before because it looks familiar.
Okay.
Same way that, like, certain things have looked like that, like the hillside and things of that nature that have, like, stuck out to you as, like, I remember this, I'm familiar with this, but I don't actively, like, remember this.
Sure.
I'm
nervous.
Don't even worry. You open your eyes and find yourself sitting at a table.
Okay, I'm at a table.
A little wooden table. And the wooden surface of this table is kind of covered in, like, empty, like, glasses and things of that nature. Like, little, like, chalices, little mugs, little metal, like, mugs. Very, like, low-class, like, tavern. Not anything too fancy-dancy. Just, like, very much clearly, like, a little hangout spot.
Okay.
At your side...
All right.
is Kai. And he is leaning across the table and he's talking to some random person. And these people in this dream, memory, whatever it is, these people don't really have, like, a clear face to you, which probably looks a little bit eerie, but it's like they're just kind of people at the table. They're sitting there with you. There's a few chairs surrounding this table, same chairs that you're sitting on. You guys are all kind of just sitting at a little round table, and a bunch of faces of people you don't recognize, people you don't know, people you can't really even determine. But you hear them laughing, and you hear them sort of, like, snorting and, like, kind of just like slamming their hands on the tables, laughing. And Kai is, like, leaning across the table, like, saying something that very clearly enacts another bit of laughter from them.
Sure, of course.
And you do notice that his ears are human. Kai's ears.
Okay.
There's no fishy gills.
We're cosplaying.
We're cosplaying. He has his little black hair and his eyes. I think they're like amber eyes, yeah, in his little human form. Very Dimitri core, yeah.
I know.
And he's just, like, giggling and he's saying something, and you can hear in the words that he's speaking that his speech is slurred. And you see him, and you see him, like, lift a little tiny metal shot glass, and then he's just like downs it. And, like, the crowd is just kind of, like, clapping. Like, at least the people at the table are just kind of clapping. Yeah. And you can tell that it's probably, like, a busy tavern night. Like, there's a lot of people talking. It's loud. It's rambunctious. Like, everyone's sort of just having a good night. It's probably, like, a Friday or a Saturday night type thing.
All right.
And you feel entirely sober. You feel very, very sober. And it's very clear that, like, your subconscious provides you this idea that, like, okay, it's a Kai's drinking night. Like, it's a, like, I'm on Kai watch over duty while he gets batshit drunk.
And that's a good thing.
And that's my twin job.
Yeah.
You don't see Rain anywhere. So it's clearly just not a night that he was with you.
So I'm babysitting alone. Thanks, Rain.
Babysitting alone. Listen, he'd be just as drunk. You know it's true.
Yeah, that's so true. That's so true.
But yeah, you're babysitting drunk Kai. And he's clearly having the time of his life, and he's clearly, like, being a little charismatic little guy. And people are feeding into it very much. And you hear yourself speak for a moment, and you can feel yourself smiling. Like, you're just kind of, like, leaned back in the chair, and you've got your arm kind of over Kai's chair, like, protectively. So it's just sitting on, like, the back of the chair while he's like, blah, 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 blah. And you can sort of, like, you feel
God, they
yourself.
must really look alike when they don't have their markings on.
Oh, yeah.
It's just, that's crazy.
They look so twin. So twin. It's just blonde and black hair,
it's just,
literally.
Yeah, it's just, oh my God,
literally.
that's crazy.
And different eyes, essentially.
Yeah.
Yeah, uber twin.
Wow.
And yeah, you feel just like very at peace, like in this moment. Like you feel like reserved.
Right.
You're like kind of like happy to see Kai sort of just like letting loose and having a good time.
For sure.
Even if that is with alcohol. And you're very much just sitting there just like taking in the moment.
Okay.
Everything smells kind of like rum and freaking just smells like alcohol in this place. Probably
Sure.
smells a little bit like the sea, because it is so close to the seaside. You smell like little like savory foods, like stews and things of the like. It's just like an amalgamation of scents and chaos and loudness. Yeah, it's alive. It's hearty.
I'm right there.
And yeah, you feel yourself kind of turn and you lean to kind of whisper in Kai's ear a little bit. And you sort of just tell him like, I'll be right back.
Okay, where am I going?
And you feel yourself as you like are sort of getting up, and it's obviously like it's one of those situations again where you're like aware that you're in a memory,
Yeah,
but
it's, like,
you're
muscle
not.
memory.
Yeah, and you're not able to really control quite yet like how you're moving.
Okay.
You're just moving based on how you did in that moment. It's like you're watching it play out, but from your own eyes.
Sure.
You feel yourself stand up, and you feel yourself kind of turn, and you give like Kai a little pat on the back, and you still kind of keep your eye on him as you walk towards the bar.
Okay.
And you approach the bar, and you kind of do like a little knock on the table. The bartender comes over, still very like faceless, like the face is a little bit of a blur.
Yeah.
They ask you what you'd like. You just kind of ask for a water, very gently, and they give you a little nod. And as they start to walk away, you ask them for another one for Kai. They're like, okay. And eventually they, you watch them go about sort of grabbing like the glasses and things and starting to fill up little tankards of water for you. And as you're leaning across the bar and as you're waiting for your waters,
All right.
you feel eyes on you.
Okay.
And when you turn to look at who's looking at you, there is a person sitting in one of the bar stools at the bar. And they're sort of leaning over, like arms kind of like this on the counter. And in their hand is like probably like a rum or something of that nature. It's like an amber liquid in a little glass.
Sure.
And their like hand is sort of like dancing on it a little bit anxiously, like tapping on the glass. But they are just watching you with an intensity like no other. And you see a familiar face. Very, very, very clearly Dawn's face. And he is looking at you, and you see same hair, except it is blonde. It is blonde, almost entirely like the same color as your own. And you see very different eyes, no longer with those little suns in them. They are like a peachy sort of almost goldy hue, a bit of a mix of the two. He does not have that sort of gradient. He's just pale. Just a pale man. And he is wearing very casual bar tavern clothes as anyone would. A little polo blouse and some brown trousers. And he's sitting there at the bar and he's just looking at you.
Okay.
And you
I
feel
shouldn't
yourself...
have said anything. Why would I say anything? You already had it. You had it on long. Why would I
You
say
feel
anything?
yourself like look at him, kind of give him a little bit of a once over, like okay, why is he staring at me? And just do a little like nod, and you hear yourself say like a polite like hello, like just a very warm hello.
Okay.
He does not say anything. He just keeps on staring at you
Okay.
consistently.
Right.
And you see the bartender drop the 2 glasses in front of you. You look at the bartender, you smile, you put a couple coins on the table, you grab the 2 drinks, you turn, kind of like give him one more once over, kind of smile a little bit awkwardly, kind of
Sure.
nod your head again, start to walk away. And you start to walk back towards the table where Kai was sitting.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden the scene sort of freezes in a manner. And you hear behind you just a very familiar voice, of course, that just says, "This is where it ends."
Oh, Jesus Christ, Jade.
And
So everything's frozen, and I'm keep going, please, God.
No, you're good.
Never stop.
You feel yourself conscious in this moment.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Everything's frozen around you. Kai is frozen mid-laugh. The whole scene is frozen. And if you were to turn around towards the voice, you would see that he is sitting there, but he is sitting there as you know him now. With the gradient, with the same colored hair, the same colored eyes, the little suns in his eyes, everything normal, and he is still sitting there in the poet blouse and the trousers.
Okay, Jade. All right, okay. Okay, Jade. Cool.
And he is sitting there less like this, like looking at you. Now he's sitting up with a hand on the table, holding the glass, just staring intensely your way.
Okay.
And all he says is, "This is where it ends."
Okay, yeah, Arlo, okay, let me lock in. Arlo turns around.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, this is crazy. He's in my head. Okay, Arlo turns around. I knew you came to visit. Arlo starts walking back.
Yeah. He just looks down at his drink.
Down and sits down.
Watches you. And I imagine just both sitting at the bar now. And the moment you sit
Arlo
down...
puts it down and then takes it back up and just like chugs it really fast.
Fair. You got a second one. The moment you do sit down, the moment like your butt hits the seat, like everyone's gone in the room. Like there's no longer anyone in the room. And it is just you and him sitting at the bar, but you do hear like just the like light chiming of like someone playing and strumming a guitar very softly. So it's almost like the music in the tavern has stayed from that night, but everything else is gone.
That's nice.
A little bit of background.
Yeah.
A little bit of background noise.
Yeah, that's gone for.
Yeah, but he's just like tapping his fingers on the glass just like he did in that moment. But he's just staring at you now, like intensely.
I didn't know you could do this.
There's a weird thing about it. I can brute force my way into people, sure, but it mostly consists of belief. And you did say today that you believe in me, so here I am.
I didn't mean it that way.
Well, it still works. It's like opening the floodgates.
I see.
Sorry, everyone's reactions.
Damn.
He tilts his head at you.
Well, I guess you are not the only one that can be impulsive, I guess, yeah?
You asked me on the balcony, you asked me if I had ever visited before, if I'd ever seen you before.
Yeah.
I stopped by for a drink.
We didn't share a drink, I just saw you.
You were very polite.
Yeah, well, especially back then, I was a little bit of
A pushover?
Yeah, a little bit of a rug.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome, Matt, actually. I can't believe. So why are you here?
Why not? It's kind of like a doorstep thing, right? Except your doorstep was the balcony thing.
Yeah, I guess so.
It's your little welcome mat.
Yeah, I guess so. Well, I can't say I'm mad that you showed up.
What's with all the doors and the hallways, huh?
It's all my memories.
Yeah, we can change that.
How?
The hallway thing is kind of weird.
Well, how else would you? I mean, it's worked very well, actually. It's because it's quite organized.
There's a lot of shit in here. Catching cobwebs and dust.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot I don't remember, so it's a lot of doors.
You want to remember it?
Maybe not at once.
That would break you, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that's kind of what happened. there's a lot of things that I could remember that would probably just send me right back. So, and then I'd be at no use to anyone. So. So this is the only time?
I didn't say that.
Did we ever talk?
Not the point of this exercise, all things considered.
This is an exercise?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, you want sober. I don't know what you want.
You asked me that earlier. You asked me what I wanted.
I know, I'm asking again.
I don't know, Dawn. I care about you. I don't know what you want me to say.
There's no point in being hopeful. That's what confuses me so much. Yet you're clinging to it, but there is no hope. There's nothing.
The only thing more powerful than fear is hope. I don't have it in mind to be scared of you, even though I know that maybe.
I don't need you to be scared of me. I just need you to stop hoping. That's kind of the whole point.
It's not that easy for me to do. But you can keep coming back every night if you want and keep telling me to stop.
Right. That would be very progressive of us. Truly so. That would really get the ball rolling, doing the same thing over and over and over again. Don't you know that's the definition of insanity? You want to be that again? I can see everything. I can see everything.
What do you see?
Everything.
Yeah, but what do you see? What's in the forefront?
I didn't know that fish can drown. I didn't know that. That was news to me. But you're drowning in memories for real. Like, for real. Both literally and figuratively. I mean, all things considered.
Yeah.
You have so many things, Arlo. You have so many things. You have so many people that you know. You have so much family. Like, so much.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You ever stop and think for a second that maybe you're a little bit greedy?
I actually knew you were going to say that. I knew.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I've been an acquaintance. I've had recent conversations with a man who's very greedy. And, you know, you have some of the same attributes.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, maybe I am. Kind of learning that I am sometimes, yeah. Pretty selfish. So. But here I am doing it. So what does that mean of me?
You're a masochist? Probably.
Probably.
You're stuck in some scenario. I feel like you're stuck in some scenario where you see some little spark of light in here in me.
I don't see
In
a spark.
here, maybe.
I don't see a spark of light. I just see you and what you've shown me. I'm only looking at what has been presented in front of me.
Where have I presented you with anything? I've told you something. I've told you something, and that something is that
I can
once knew
see
your
it. I
older
can see
brother.
it
Where?
in your eyes.
The sun is blinding. You know that, don't you? If you stare into the sun, it burns your own eyes out.
Do I look burnt?
No, but you might be soon. That's my point.
You care enough to come back and warn me and tell me to stop. You already warned me earlier. You already told me all of this earlier, but you're back.
I'm trying to give you every warning I could possibly give you before shit happens. Because when shit happens, at least I can't stand there and be like, well, my fault, I didn't warn him. I did. Consecutively, multiple times. It's to spare me the guilt, truly, of walking you down a little hole where you just burn to a crisp at the end. That's it.
What? I don't understand why you, suffering for eternity with the bitch you hate, is going to help you in the end.
I'm not suffering. Who said I'd be suffering?
Because you said that you'd be doing the exact thing that she's wanted you to do this whole time. Because you're showing her.
Yes, except I will be so much better. She's
You
gonna
don't
be
wanna
stuck
do
in a
that.
position where she doesn't matter anymore, but she's still gonna have to do her job. That's gonna be the joy of it all. You know, at some point, everyone will believe in me. Everyone will believe in me. And once everyone believes in me, their memories are not their own. Nothing is their own anymore. Everything will just be an amalgamation of dawn over and over and over again, and days will last for an eternity, and no one will ever see the moon come out. But she will still be there. She'll still be there with her little sun within reach, but the other sun royally screwing her over. That is the perfect forever. That is the perfect.
What if the perfect forever doesn't involve her at all? What if she's gone? What if we make her gone?
What does that do for anyone?
I don't know. Free you from her.
You don't suffer when you're dead, Arlo.
You are.
Do you know how much it kills me that people walk around, they have these crusades? I want revenge. I want revenge. I'm going to kill the guy that killed this. I'm going to kill the guy that did this. I'm going to kill the guy that did this. They kill the guy. Like that fixes everything. No, it doesn't. It just makes them disappear, puts them out of their misery.
You don't think being happy and having an actual life is revenge in itself?
No.
Okay.
I can't have that.
Why not?
What do you mean, why not?
I mean, why the fuck not?
The more and more celestials that die, the more and more I die. I can feel it.
What if I can find a solution?
What's your solution?
I don't know. I could find one.
What's your solution? An ideal world. What would it be?
Make you mortal and protect you from all the
Absolutely
people.
not. No.
We can protect you. I mean, like, my family. Your family.
We're not related.
Are we not?
No, we're not. I fucked your brother a couple times. Big whoop.
That's not what happened.
That is what happened.
No, because I felt your feelings, Dawn. You didn't look at somebody like they were your fuck buddy.
Well, it definitely happened several times, in fact. Multiple times. All the time. Almost
Okay.
every time we saw each other.
Okay, so my point, exactly.
Do you know why Maveth ended up in the situation he ended up in?
Why?
Because they made him powerless. They made it so he couldn't do anything.
Do you think he'd want this for you? Genuinely.
They made it so he couldn't do anything, and then they trapped him on a realm that he's stuck on. And he still fights. He fights and he fights and he fights to find his family. The same family that really is the cause of all this, you know, the root cause. The whole reason he's powerless in the first place. The whole reason he gets caged in the first place, because he's so desperate for a family.
Okay, and then what of him when he has this? Is it weak? Is he weak?
No.
Okay. And that's not applicable to you. Plus, you had people on your ass. If we get rid of the person and protect you from all the other people, a giant group of us, very powerful, I'd like to say.
You care about your friends, don't you?
Don't threaten them. I
I'm
already
not
am.
threatening them, I'm asking.
Yeah, of course I care about my friends.
Right, and if they hate me and want me dead, what then? You render me mortal, and I'm just supposed to assume that I'm not going to get a dagger to the heart the moment that I am. Really?
They trust me.
They trust you.
Yeah, they wouldn't let me go this far and then take it away from me. I wouldn't let them, Dawn.
And I'm supposed to trust you.
Yeah.
See, that's where we hit an impasse.
Yeah, well, I mean, I don't blame you. We kind of just met so we can keep talking. I mean, if there's something you want me to do, if you want to do on your little tests, I don't know, I might be putting myself in a bad corner actually right now, but I do anything for my family. And against your own wants and desires, unfortunately, I consider you as much. So, yeah. So, yeah.
The creepy little girl that usually stopped by, you know, in the past, she won't be able to come in here anymore, just so you know. So.
Like, blocked it off?
Yeah.
Okay.
Disconnected. I pulled the plug. More or less.
Probably not a bad thing. You know, except for my other sister.
No.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm not expecting you to be gung-ho, like party poppers and everything. I'm really not. So, yeah, I expected that. I'm the most realist rainbows and sunshine that you'll meet.
Why won't you listen?
I do listen.
No, you don't. You haven't listened at all. Every single thing,
you
every
listen?
single
You don't
warning that
listen.
I have given you, you have ignored.
I haven't ignored. I've
You
heavily
have
considered.
ignored. Fully. Fully ignored. Why don't you listen?
Because I want.
You keep showing up
Yeah, and I'm
and
gonna keep
putting
doing
a
it.
rift in everything, Arlo. You need to fucking
Why?
stop.
Okay, well, we can change directions.
No, we can't. This is my point. This is the warning I'm giving you. I'm not changing direction. I'm not changing anything. I can't change. It's not gonna happen. This is who I am. This is who I'm staying. Do you understand?
No.
Whatever you do, whatever situation you try to put into fucking plan, it's not gonna work. Okay? This is my warning to you.
Why won't it work?
You're actually impossible.
I know.
You keep getting in the way. You keep getting in the way, and it's really problematic for me.
I keep what?
You keep getting in the way.
I'm not trying to get in the way.
You are. And from this point forward, to this point, I haven't done anything about it. I've let you do your thing. But it's gonna get to a point where I'm gonna have to just barrel on forward. Yeah, your family is a big family of close to godliness. They're all pretty close. They're all up there. They're pretty powerful. You know, they can pack a punch. They can do a couple of things. Sure. Not the divine, though. Not the gods that I deal with on a daily basis. They have nothing on them, Arlo. You render me mortal. I'm dead either way. Do you understand? I'm too far gone. I've told you this. I'm too deep. Plans are in motion. Things are set up. You render me mortal now. I have 12 angry gods on my back.
Yeah, I know. Let me just think on it.
His whole face just
I literally know.
He just takes his alcohol, sits down, slams it on the table empty.
Think of anything. I just think on it. There's gotta be a way that we could keep you safe.
There's gotta be a way.
Alright.
He just looks at you. There fucking must be. There must be a fucking way. Of course.
This is. Oh my god.
Of course there must be a
There might be,
way.
Dawn.
There might be, Dawn.
There might be.
You're drowning in it. You're trying to save too many people. You're drowning in it.
I don't care.
See, that's exactly the problem. Neither do I.
Okay, well then we'll see who's I don't care wins.
No. I should have never told you. I should take that memory away too. I could do it right now.
I know.
I could burn it. Shrivel it to ash. I could put it somewhere else. I could put it with him if I wanted to. That would end all of this. That would end all of your stupid pursuits. That would end everything if you just never knew. If I just never told you. He doesn't remember. So if you don't remember, Oh, Kai would probably be a problem.
I want to remember. I can't help but try. And if not just for me, but also for him.
Stick to your plan.
I've seen people that I love who think they're too far gone come back. There is a plan. I have not been on board. I'm just kind of around.
That's the key word, and people you love. You don't love me.
I care about you. I could love you.
Stick to the plan.
I told you.
Plan of getting your older brother out of that place. Stick
Yeah,
to
that is a...
plan. Get him out. Get him to his family. Live your happy little life. Down there with them. Drag all your little friends with you. Okay? Earth is just perfectly out of reach that no one's gonna pay it any mind.
Okay,
It's
then
just
why wouldn't you want to
Pop
go
on
down there?
back there. Pop on back there. Or Osiris, if you really want to hunker down there, you could.
Well, we can't go there, can you?
I can go.
Mm.
I could certainly go.
Earth's a good place to be.
I don't know what else to say to you. I really don't.
I'm a bit of a lost cause.
You're just stubborn.
That too.
No, just that.
When's the last time you felt the earth on your feet?
It's been a while.
Can we go outside?
No. I don't have time for that, Arlen.
You don't have time, or you don't want to give time?
I don't have time.
Arlo gets up and starts taking his shoes off.
He just watches you. You're in a bar. That's rather rude.
It was empty.
Don't you know the whole no service thing?
There's empty. There's nobody here.
No, you worked in a beach bar. Probably a bit different there, huh?
That's true. Yes.
Yeah, everyone.
Yeah,
has their
there
toes
are
out.
rules still. I mean, if the whole plan's gonna be up in the air and blown up anyways, might as well humor me for a second longer.
My boots have a lot of laces. I'm good, thank you.
I can lace your boots.
No.
I don't mind.
No.
You don't even, it's not, maybe it's like 12 laces.
I'm not taking my shoes off in a bar for you.
We can go outside.
No.
Okay.
You're weird.
I know. I don't know, sometimes it's hey, I
Don't.
Mm. Can I use my own mind to do it? Outside.
It's not your mind anymore.
Huh?
It's not your mind anymore. It belongs to me now.
My whole mind belongs to you.
Yeah, basically. Your memories. So no, you can't change them. That's my job.
Ah, great. Awesome. Okay. Great. I didn't even mean it that way, Dawn. I meant it in a, oh my God. You don't even have the opportunity to have somebody believe in you in the way that's not God believer without it being connected immediately to that. I mean, that must suck. What if you change your mind one day?
About
I mean, you're living
what?
forever. If I'm living forever, you think I'm not gonna?
What the fuck are you talking about? She tilts his head at you.
I would feel so claustrophobic if I were you. I would feel like I'm exploding out of my skin.
Why?
The only way to get any power is to do something that just limits me anyways.
How does this limit me?
You don't even want to take your shoes off.
No, I'm in a
You can't
bar.
even have somebody say that we can go outside. You can't even have somebody that says they believe in you in a way that like maybe a little brother or a fucking friend would without owning their mind. I don't believe in you in that way.
It's too late.
Do I
now,
want-
You already said it.
What?
Doesn't matter how you believe.
Okay,
in me.
I'm not trying to say it so you get out of my head. I'm saying it so you hear me, Dawn, because I'm not the only person who doesn't listen here. I'm saying it so you hear me. I don't believe in you like that, but I could believe in you in the other way.
I've been listening.
Because I don't think
I've been listening intently. You basically said that last night. So I get it. You care about me.
yeah, I do.
Mm-hmm. You made that very clear because you won't stop. And it's getting really annoying. And I'll consistently say that it's getting annoying. You're like a little bug. You're like a little bug. And I just want to go.
I don't think you want to do that. I think that maybe you feel like
I
have
do.
to
No.
do that.
Oh,
You do.
I can take my shoe off for that. You want me to take my shoe off for that? So I can
Go right
slap
ahead.
the bug. I can kill the bug with my shoe.
Sure.
You just want me to take my shoes off, and that's weird. And I'm not doing that.
I don't think you want to. I think maybe you might think it's necessary to, but I think you're lying to yourself if you say that you want to smash me like a bug beneath your a million laces layered boot.
So when I say things, notice how you just don't listen.
Okay, say it again.
I want to squash you like a bug. I could use my shoe. There's a lot of other things, though. I have a glass here. I could slam it against
Why
the
are
counter.
you here warning me again if you want to squash me like a bug? Well, I don't understand. Just do it.
I'm going to. That's the point.
But you don't want to.
No, I'm going to. But if I don't at least give you a little heads up now,
But you don't want to.
kind of shitty of me, all things considered, because the guy that I'm deeply, 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 deeply in love with is sort of your brother.
You're making it worse when you say things like that. Half joke. You don't want to is what I'm hearing. I'm listening to you, and that is what I'm hearing.
That's not what I'm saying. Maybe you should listen to the words I'm actually speaking.
Your words changed.
I don't think they've changed that much.
They changed that.
I gotta go.
Okay. Are you gonna come by and warn me tomorrow? Or should I come over to your place so you can warn me there?
I'm getting kind of tired of warning you. It's getting exhausting because you just don't listen. I'll not be rendered powerless by you and your fucking gaggle of geese.
I'm not trying to render you powerless.
Mortal is powerless. I won't be mortal. I won't do it. I did it once. Not fully, obviously, but I had the experience.
How was that?
It was nice for a while. And then it all went up in flames. And it was the worst thing I've ever experienced in my life. So no, I'd rather not go back to that.
History doesn't always have to repeat itself.
But it always does.
It doesn't have to.
It does repeat itself.
Because gods have always been powerful, and that's the history that's being repeated, not the fact that you would stop the cycle of that to do something new. I mean, it's going to happen whether you're there or not. If you think that's how it works, that evil comes and
That
gets
was
us.
me breaking the cycle. I broke the cycle. I broke the cycle centuries ago. I did do that. I didn't even do my job. I broke the fucking cycle. I used all of my magic that I have as a god to buy him gifts, to create gifts with my fucking bare hands, to make myself wear nice fancy dancy outfits just to impress him. I did all those things of my own intention. It's not what I was supposed to be doing. I broke the cycle.
Do you think that you are like a bad luck charm? Like if you are there with the rest of us, that something bad's gonna happen. But if it's just us without you, that nothing bad's gonna happen at all?
No. Bad things just happen. And they
Then
did.
why can't you be there? Why suffer for an eternity versus actually living?
There is no more living.
There could be.
No. Plus, I thought mortals couldn't live if their heart didn't beat. Or if they didn't have one at all.
Your heart doesn't beat.
My heart doesn't exist.
I thought you said it does exist, just not with you.
Same thing.
It could then. It all could. You're just choosing it to not, because it's because you're scared of the same thing happening twice. And I get that. I mean, Kai's not here, and I can say, like, I was so, oh my god. If anyone could have stopped Kai from going to Osiris, it's me. I was the fuck up in that moment. I could have stopped it, and I didn't stop it. I just sat there. Because I was scared and confused. And honestly, when I look back, and I am such denial about it, because it's the only way I can fucking survive it. But I feel like for a moment, I believed that he could have done the thing that he did. And so I didn't do anything. And then he suffered centuries. And I get him back, and it's like, he's so happy to have me. And I'm a hero. But I'm not. Are you a hero for fixing what you broke in the first place? I don't really think that's heroic. And I could lose him tomorrow. I could fuck up. I could fuck up because I'm talking to you, and you could decide to just do your thing, and then he dies again. And guess whose fucking fault that is? Mine. But I much rather live with him and try to do whatever the fuck I do and follow my gut and my stubbornness than just fading away, because it's easier and it's safer. And I'm not trying to discount the work you're putting in and why you're doing it and how powerful it is, because I know. You know, I already told you I don't underestimate you. I don't at all. I just care. And I care about life. I am life. That's the whole thing. He was death. He is death. And I'm a mirror, and I'm life. That's the whole thing. So forgive me if I don't understand. And forgive me if I don't listen. And forgive me if I return again, even if you leave in this next 5 seconds. Because I'm annoying you. I am annoying. I won't deny that. I guess it's in my nature, just like it is his. That doesn't make it a bad thing, or a naive thing, or a dangerous thing. Not really. And if I die doing that, then I die. Arlo takes the water, the second one, and just starts drinking it. Yeah.
He's just looking at you. He used to talk to me about family. He used to talk to me about family. He used to say how badly he wants a family all the time. It was a topic of discussion a lot. Probably something I could have granted for him. But I never did. I never granted it. Because I wanted to be good enough. I didn't have a family. I didn't have anyone. I only had him. So why couldn't he be okay with only having me?
Do you think he wasn't?
And then the offer comes along. He can give you the family you want so bad. He just takes it. Doesn't say a word. He wanted it that badly. So not only was I not enough, I could have spared him so much by just giving him what he wanted.
Do you think that's the whole picture?
So there's no point. I failed you and your family before you even existed. That's the crux of it.
You are enough, Dawn.
Everything that has happened has been because of me.
You are enough.
𝐂𝐻𝐿 and 𝐂𝐻𝐢, everything, the Blackwoods, every single thing. It's because I was selfish.
No wonder you're doing all this with a narrative like that.
It's not a narrative, it's the truth.
It is a
It's
narrative.
fact. It's fact.
For someone
It's
that's full of
fact.
color, you're so black and white. You're the most black and white noir newspaper ball of sunshine, gradient, all types of colors I've ever seen.
Fuck you.
I just don't think it's that simple.
Cheers. His drink fills up automatically. He just... That's it. That's the story. That's it. That's what you have. That's what I have.
You could have him and a family too. You could be a part of it.
I wish you'd shut up.
I know.
Mm-hmm. Here's the problem with all of that. You know, the little ticky thing in here. Dunk, 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 dunk. It's gone.
Okay.
You can find it if you want to. Not my business. Hold on to that. Maybe that's the Dawn you do want.
No, I'm looking at him.
Okay.
This is the only Dawn I know, other than the guy who was sitting here in my memory that kept staring at me. Sorry. I know I'm exhausting you. So.
Don't do that.
What? Do what?
The little guilt trip thing. Don't do that.
I'm not trying to guilt trip
you're
you.
Doing a little, you're doing a little guilt trip.
You're showing emotion. It's
Yeah.
not manipulation.
God, I fucking Arlo.
You haven't.
I am begging you not to let me wrong you again, okay? That is the crux of all this. I am begging you. I have fucked your family once. Don't let me do it again. Truly.
Why am I the person?
Well, you're kind of the only one we're having a conversation with right now. Would you like me to pop over to Kai's mind to tell him that he needs to believe in me? You want anything? You want a happy little blissful dream to go out with? What do you want?
No, I don't want that.
You want just what? Just
I'll sit
endless void?
Feel free to pop around any of the doors since, you know, you own the place. Good people in there.
Do you want something other than doors?
What?
Do you want something other than doors?
Yeah. I want to be on a beach. And I want there to be shells on the ground. And I want to bring it to my ear. And I want to hear the ocean. And I want there to be tons of them.
Do you want the shells to be the memories?
Yeah.
Okay, I can do that. From this point on, every night you'll wake up on a beach and you can pick up a shell if you want to.
Are there going to be like an organization with like a good side and a bad side? Because the thing is, I feel like that's not how anything
No.
works.
You'll know. You can give the shell a little listen before you sort of like
Listen.
dive right in, you know? If that's what you want, you also don't have to. You can sit on the beach and watch the waves.
Yeah, it's a nice option. I'm a little bit tired of the hallway.
Yeah, it's a bit sterile.
Quite. Yeah. Okay.
You just told me before. I could have just like fixed it.
I didn't know.
Oh, now you do. What are you stressed out about?
Is that a real question? Do you want to take a guess?
Good night, Arlo. I'll leave you on a beach. Yeah?
See you, Dawn.
Beach. Beach. Just turns and he vanishes. And the entire scene around you the moment he vanishes is just beach. Yeah, and you hear like the rushing of the waves, and it looks just like the beach that it's like a mix of like Kai's beach and like 𝐄𝐻𝐪iN beach. It's like it's merged together. Should be. I don't know why he's scratching at my door. It's not even thundering. But yeah, it's a merge of the two. It's like a perfect merge of the two. And I'm gonna go pee really quick, so I'll leave you on this really quickly, and then I'm gonna dive in with Jazz.
Okay. See you. scene.
chat.
I need you to know, I fucking really love that scene. Like,
Oh,
so
I'm
much.
so glad.
That was great. That was
Everyone's
really
reaction
great.
when he
played
was
Dom
like,
so
"You
well.
said you believe." Everyone
Yeah,
was
that
like,
was-
We were freaking out. 'Cause
Yeah,
that's horrible.
we're-
That's
yeah,
I'm
we're
in
horrible.
your
both-
mind, Twink.
Oh, it's bad. Oh, it's so bad.
It's so fucking bad.
And what if he has more control because Arliss means it in a different way than the
So now he's like
celestial?
fully giving up control.
Whoop whoop. Awesome.
Arya's gonna love to hear that.
Arya's
Oh,
gonna lose
love
her
Oh,
to
it's
hear
gonna be
damn
so
mind.
bad. That was Arlo, by the way.
I fear
first thing
for
Arlo
Arlo's
thought of.
life,
That was
and
the
I don't
first
do
thing
that
Arlo
often.
thought of was Arya.
Yeah.
He was
He's like,
oh,
ah,
fuck.
shit.
So our worst.
Really
This
bad.
is like Eclipso in your mind's on crack.
Yeah,
Like-
clips on steroids for real.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hi chat.
like-
Hi chat.
But it's also but now you get a beach with shells, which is really
bad.
fucking cute.
What
bad.
kills me is this idea, like,
Sure.
and I'm glad he finally
Yeah.
got to say it because it's the crux of Dawn, I think, is
Yeah.
this idea that he isn't enough because of that
Yeah, that's what we were
that
talking about a little
interaction.
bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which like
Damn,
we were
I
saying about
missed
like
it. I was pissed.
maybe it was Maveth. No, you're so fine. It was like because Theo said the thing. Well, Arlo said the thing about maybe that's not like the whole story because like what if Maveth wanted the family for both of them, or like maybe didn't say it, or like maybe just wanted them to be like together and have a family, and like maybe this was I don't know that we don't canonically know about the
We don't
ring
know
yet,
what
but
Maveth-
like if they were like
It's the
married
misery
at
of the
the time.
miscommunication trope, truly.
exactly,
Yeah.
it's the thing of like what if he didn't know
Yeah.
that he wanted it for both of them, so he just thought he wasn't enough, but like he always was enough. It was just like it just wasn't
And
said.
this idea that
maybe.
he,
It's not
he
said,
could have
yeah.
beat it all to the punch by just giving him what he wants, but he just like
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, he also does have a little bit of good point because, like, if I was like, with someone and they kind of like, without saying anything, did willingly go to another realm for like the promise of a family and like worked with them or whatever, and then got trapped. Obviously, that was not his fault.
No,
but,
yeah, that
like,
wasn't
yeah.
his fault.
But like, he did willingly.
we know
like,
John
he-
believes
under the
that.
premise of like getting a family, he did willingly go,
Yeah.
without saying anything, which is rough.
Hard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But also, he didn't know that it was
It's
going
just
to
the
be like a
miscommunication
long-term
trope.
thing.
Yeah, it's like big time.
Yeah.
Big, out of this world.
Big time, big time.
World, firework, iceberg.
But that's the
world-ending
thing. That's why
consequence.
I don't like miscommunication trips.
Yeah, they're scary.
Yeah, no, they're fucking.
They're
it was-
sad.
ugh.
They're
Well,
They're
their
my,
sad.
like-
conversation could have probably
They are like
prevented this,
my
which is
least
painful.
favorite trope in like
That's fair.
with, when I'm reading like a webtoon
Yeah,
or
yeah.
something.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because it's the
agree
one
with
that
you.
makes me the most like
It's so hard.
Like if you
Yeah.
just talked, it would be fine.
Yeah.
because I'm like every scene that happens,
communicate.
I'm like, why did you say it now?
And
Why?
it's also who knows if like the elders or whatever were like
Yeah,
like basically like,
said,
oh, like you have to make this decision
Sabbath
now,
this.
otherwise it's over. Like
Yeah.
that's all.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
Or
it's
come
like
out or
only-
whatever.
Which is
Yeah.
makes sense. That tracks.
Mhm.
Like,
Exactly. Like he was fully tricked.
oh yeah.
And like
completely.
however it went down. Like
Because if
it's
he
not
told Dawn about it, Dawn would
his
probably
fault.
have been sus of them and been like, no,
oh,
like what the hell?
Listen,
He would've gone
brother
with
was
them,
sus
for
of the
sure.
Blackwoods. He's gonna be sus of anybody.
Or
that's
if
gonna-
someone
Yeah.
offered to like, if somebody else was offering to like make a family or whatever, he would be like,
Yeah.
I can just do it myself. I
Yeah.
can literally just do it myself. You don't have to go to
That's
them.
what
And that
I'm-
would probably be like
Exactly.
enough to push him to do it himself finally.
Mm-hmm.
Why didn't he? Unless I'm missing something, unless I completely skirted. Why didn't he offer that to Mav?
Because he just wanted it.
He wanted to be good
him
enough.
enough.
Yeah, he wanted to be
Ah,
enough.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
wanted to be
Okay,
enough.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because he doesn't have family, he's just him. So like
Exactly.
he wanted to
And I
just
think
be
he,
enough
like,
for Mav, the way that Mav
had
was enough
some
for him.
insecurity there for sure, obviously. But
Because we also don't know how the creation of Dawn and even Mav is. Like we don't know how they were created,
exactly.
how they became a thing, and it's
And
like
obviously he doesn't feel. I mean, Dusk is not his family necessarily.
a Dusk went after a family, so that
Yeah.
also probably
Yeah,
another dig.
Yeah, that kills.
it's also a little
Yeah.
like yeah,
That probably was another dig.
Absolutely.
yeah.
Love
Because like
it.
no matter
I-
what direction, he's never been enough, and like they've always wanted like family. And like, he's
Everyone
never-
around him has only wanted a family, and he's like, "Fuck all you
And now
bitches
Arlo
with
wants him
families!
to be part
Every
of the
bitch I
family.
hate
It's
has a
crazy.
It's
family."
true.
Yeah.
He the
No,
crux
it's
the crux of him is what he said of the like
Every single
I
person
failed
for
this
him.
family before you even existed. Like that's how
Yeah.
he sees
Yeah.
it.
Damn.
Yeah,
Exactly.
he's like I literally did it before. Like you
Yeah.
didn't you weren't even
Like he
breathing
said it, yeah.
yet,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
I
You weren't even
fucked you over.
concept
And I
Yeah.
failed you. Yeah.
Uh,
God, it was so
Yeah.
that was so
Love
good
it.
though.
I'm glad you
Better
guys
than,
like
like, a
that.
single-
I'm glad.
That was
Oh, I
so
loved
good.
it. I loved
so
it.
glad you shit.
I'm excited to watch it.
Me too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That was so good.
I'm gonna be thinking about it.
You did amazing, Theo.
You
Yeah.
did so amazing. You did so amazing.
You did. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Both of you.
That was both of you.
Yeah.
That was incredible. I love Don, unfortunately.
I do.
Such a little cunt. I love him so much.
He is.
Yeah.
He
He stresses me out like
He
that other, but
scares me
but,
like
you know.
no other.
Really?
There's
Like,
no uniqueness, nerve, and talent.
I'm
but
so deeply torn, but every scene I'm like, ooh,
Yeah.
a little bit more. I don't know.
I don't know. I'll get you.
I'll get you. Still growing yet? Like what? Fungus?
My
was it
favorite-
earlier?
Yeah, fungus.
I'm gonna say my favorite Arlo line. I don't even remember the context of it
Oh,
during the last
Jesus.
scene or anything, but you just went, "I'm so annoying" at one point.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
No, no, no,
I'm so annoying. I know.
I'm so
Yeah.
annoying. I know.
I'm so annoying.
Don't
I know.
say it. Don't say it.
God,
I'll say
you
it.
killed it though. God.
Thank
Listen, I mean, he lingered. You know what I mean?
You did.
you. Yeah, I mean, Arlo.
Also, not him being like, "Oh, I don't care," but like, also, why didn't you just ask me to fix it earlier? Like, I could have helped you the whole
That's
time.
him being. That's him being
Ask
such.
for it.
That's his little power whore coming out. He's like, I could fix it. Like,
the whole time.
you
I
should have
could've
just
done it.
asked me. Like, what the fuck?
Ask me.
Like,
It's
I
like,
could have
yes,
fixed
the
it.
old-
As if like the string attached wasn't there, that like you have to fucking believe and like
was like-
give him your entire mind. But that's
Well,
fine.
here we are. Arlo's mind just is like, you just like pass it around, take a bite, pass it around. It's like
Yeah.
the Last Supper up in here.
Hey, at least you had a choice.
Yeah.
At least you had a choice this time of what it looks
He's
like.
Last Supper fish.
That's true.
The
I
Last
guess.
Supper fish.
The Last Supper
At
fish,
the
yeah.
Last Supper, they serve fish and
Yeah,
bread.
Oh yeah, there was the
Bread.
one thing in the mountain on the mountain.
The mountain one too.
The mountain on the
also,
mountain.
like,
I don't
it's,
remember.
Like,
I don't remember
the
the way
and
that
then
far.
she like fucking multiplies it by a
Yeah.
billion.
On the mountain.
Jesus and
My
stuff,
God.
and everyone was like,
I
"Oh
just
my
remember he
God,
turned
Jesus,
into like
you're
the
so
old town
cool!"
buffet up there.
I couldn't tell you.
Human Jesus is pretty cool.
I couldn't tell you.
I couldn't tell
Human
you.
Jesus
He
is
turned
not
into a
cool.
golden corral with the
Literally.
Let me say for Aries.
Yeah.
got
R.I.P. R.I.P.
I have
What are you
Arya
gonna get up
Arya.
to? What's Arya gonna do?
All right,
What's
I
Arya
girly.
have literally not a fucking clue.
All right,
I
girly.
have not a clue.
I'm
Oh,
starting you
God.
off with just walking into this little
She's been
room
frozen for too long.
with a somewhat drunk
I got
Solar.
a far out.
Oh yeah. Get into it.
and
God,
they
okay.
just like they stumble a little bit as they walk in the door,
Yeah.
and then they just like kind of walk in, they look at the place and go, wow, extravagant. They smile and everything, look around. Big bed, you know what that means.
Arya walks in, closes the door when the tarps
Yeah,
get ripped apart.
they just look, they're
Strings.
like, you good? I had a great night. Champagne flutes. Champagne flutes. Lots of champagne.
Mm-hmm.
What's up? Your face is doing the sad thing.
I think Arya's facing the door.
Oh.
So
Your
she's
body
just had her
posture's
back.
doing the sad thing.
She turns around then.
Oh,
She turns around.
oh
Yeah.
now your face is doing
Nice
the sad
pivot.
thing.
Nice pivot on
Thank
that.
you. Did I go too hard? I'm sorry.
No, you didn't go too hard.
I went a little hard. I'm known for not really pulling my punches, and I think I delivered a few punches in that moment.
They were necessary. We needed to all hear them.
They're unopinionated, you know? I don't even stand for like half the things I said, I just saying them.
Because you know they're necessary to say.
I'm a bit of a say stuffer. I just say stuff.
You are.
Yeah.
Very good. I think Arya kind of like starts rummaging through her bag a little bit. And she's just like looking around. And
trying to find something, and then she can't find it, so she like walks over to the bed and just like dumps out her entire bag just on the bed.
So it's just like,
full shaking it, and then just tosses the bag over her shoulder and is like sorting through everything that she has.
they're just watching.
And I think
I read a story like that once.
what?
Weird lady with an umbrella. She had a bag that like never ended. Kind of 𝐄𝐩𝐢𝐬𝐬𝐻, you know what I mean?
I mean, that would be helpful for my sewing supplies.
But you don't have an umbrella. I should get you an umbrella.
I don't need an umbrella.
No, you need an umbrella if you're gonna be her, you know?
Okay.
Arya just like grabs and she takes out the little shard of broken mirror that she had from 𝐄𝐩𝐢𝐬𝐬𝐻.
Yeah.
Oh no, from the Ravenwood.
Yeah. I
Ravenwood.
think it was 𝐄𝐻𝐢𝐬𝐬𝐻.
It was
the
Ravenwood.
first. Wasn't it
The first time
day?
the first time that she saw the rose in the mirror was the one that she broke too.
Oh, my brain.
She broke
Okay,
two
yeah.
mirrors.
Okay.
She broke one of them in
That's what I'm-
𝐄𝐻𝐢𝐬𝐻,
That's what I'm
one of them
thinking
at
of. That's what I'm thinking of. Okay.
Yeah, the one that she broke at 𝐄𝐻𝐢𝐬𝐻 was the one I think she saw rain in. Like she saw she saw
I think
someone.
it was the rose and Calypso, I think.
Calypso I thought was at Ravenwood because it was on the counter.
I need to watch it. It was either that or it was Orion.
All
'cause
right.
I had an
What
idea
is
that it
it?
might have been
What
Orion.
is it? But she's gonna grab the first
Yeah,
one.
yeah.
The one that she saw with her.
Okay.
And she should only have one. I could only hope. Unless this girl is just holding shards of glass.
As she should.
And I think that she takes it out. She kind of just like plops on the bed and is just looking down at herself.
You like what you see, you should.
I don't recognize myself.
Yeah, I know what that's like. I do, though.
I feel like I've let myself go.
What? Like wrinkles?
No, like I've let myself go. It's not my wrinkles I'm looking at.
Okay, because you don't have any, so you wouldn't see anything.
I know I'm not elderly. I'm just saying.
I know, but that's usually what like people say. They say, I really let myself go. Because they don't take care of themselves.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not taking care of things. Just letting it go. It's making me not recognize myself.
What sort of things?
Everything.
What sort of things? You gotta be specific.
I don't put myself together anymore unless we're going out to do something. I don't go and do things that I know I need to do and get them done. I make plans and then I wait and sit on them until they melt around me, don't even exist anymore, don't even matter. I wonder how many people died today while I was just sitting on things. Just waiting.
Probably a lot.
Yeah.
But do you want to know something? Not a single one of them had a conscious thought of, when will Arya get off of her ass?
It's not about it being me. It's about it being someone.
But it is
I
about
don't-
it being you, Arya, because you put it on yourself. Every single time. You always have. You put it on yourself, or you put it on your family name.
Well, that's how I see change. That's how I see things get done. If I do something about it, then I see it get done. If I don't do something about it, it never gets done. And then more numbers just keep climbing. I guess dropping, depending on how you're looking at it.
And change can be simple too, you know. Can
How
be
is
really,
any-
really simple. I was sort of raised under this whole concept of change.
Yeah.
It's kind of in my DNA.
Right. Me too, a little bit.
Yeah. Crazy still.
I don't really know what it means. I don't think it means anything, to be honest.
Crazy still. Every day there's a change. Something small, you know? And my mom changed the flowers that day. We went from tulips to daisies. I change a face just for fun in the mirror. Or my mom changes the blanket on the couch. Red to pink. Or my dad goes up to the little fruit bowl that we always kept on our counter and changes around the fruit for some odd reason. He liked his fruit. He was weird about his fruit.
You remember his favorite?
Yeah.
What was it?
He liked grapefruit a lot. Something about the bitterness. He liked the idea of something being bitter and sweet at the same time. He used to
That makes
yap
sense.
about it. He would do it. He would open up a grapefruit and he'd be like, "It's bitter and sweet at the same time." And then he'd look at me and he'd go, "Just like you, Solar." And I'd go, "Oh, shut up."
That sounds about right.
Yeah. He was not wrong.
You're looking up.
Force a habit.
It's okay. I do too. Just for different reasons.
Similar reasons. Both of our gods were up. One
Some
was on a
weird
ceiling
thing.
and one was in the stars. Yeah, I mean,
It's a weird thing about.
God, why do we always put them
Religion.
above us?
Yeah, why do we put them above us? It's so.
Maybe
Okay,
they're
can we
above
can't
us.
get into this talk again. I can't keep doing this talk.
Right. Sorry.
I'm talking about gods for the night.
Yeah. Except for when I shout out gods in the middle of
Okay.
things.
Right. Yeah, Daddy.
We should
Sorry.
we should take a bath, but whenever you're done with this,
Done
that you're
with
feeling.
this?
No, I just mean like when you're done feeling what you're. Not that you need to be done feeling what you're feeling. Hold on,
Okay.
I'll get the words
Okay.
right.
I think I know what you mean.
When you feel a little better, which doesn't have to
Yeah.
be now. It would be unfortunate, but it doesn't have to be now. I don't think you've let yourself go. I think Arya started with one solid plan, and that plan has diverged into a multitude of different plans that are really hard to keep track of.
That's the thing. I am keeping track of them.
I know, but it's still hard.
It's not that. I'm just not doing anything about it. I don't want to do anything without my friends. But I don't feel like we're getting anywhere.
So do it without them.
I can't,
Why not?
because they're my friends. We don't do things separately. It doesn't work. Whenever we do that, it all blows up in our faces, and then somebody gets hurt. Or I try to kill Andromeda, so I'm not going to do that.
Yeah,
Okay, don't giggle too much.
sorry.
Okay. It's okay.
I just think sometimes you can just say you're doing something and then do it. You could walk out there right now and be like, I'm gonna go do this. And they can argue it if they want to. But ultimately, you've told them as much. You're still
It's not that-
communicating.
It's not that I feel like I have to tell them because I have to. It's because I want to. I want them to be a part of it. I want them to be there with me when things happen. I don't want to do it alone. Things are too important to do things by yourself. So I don't just
Sometimes
think
things
about
are
myself.
important, Arya, and you have to do them by yourself. Sometimes this is all you can do.
Not when it affects all of us.
It's gonna affect someone either way,
I know.
whether you do it together or alone. Someone gets affected. That's just how it works. Even if it's a stranger, whether it's a stranger or it's someone you know, it doesn't matter. Someone's affected.
I'm grateful for you. I hope you know that.
I hope so. All things considered.
I don't think I say it enough. How much I appreciate you.
You don't have to say it.
I do. It's important. I think it's important. I know you stand there and you, even in a crowded room, are isolated. In your mind, a lot of the time. I just want you to know that even when you're isolated, I'm still standing there. Because when I feel like I'm stuck, I just remember that you are there, and it helps. I just want you to understand love in the way that that you deserve to be loved. Not in the way you think you need to be, just because of whatever.
You're the only different feeling, Arya. It's just always been family or hatred. Those are the two versions. You're the only different feeling.
Yeah.
So I know because of that alone.
I hope one day I can get you to be farther than that. I just want to see.
I don't really need it, you know?
I know you don't. But I'd like it for you. It can be a hassle, but sometimes it's nice.
It's just too tiring.
Yeah.
It's too tiring to offer up information when people don't ask, and people never ask. So why should I offer up information? Why should I talk about myself? Why should I share my perspective? Why should I say anything at all if people don't care enough to ask?
What's your favorite scent? I don't think I've ever asked you. I know your favorite fruit, color, food, a few other things. Barn, so
Yeah, not like, you know, like cow shit and stuff, but
I was
like
gonna say, yeah.
like hay bales and
Bottom air.
sunshine. Yeah, and fresh grass.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cornfields and wheat and freshly baked bread. I like that. That's really nice.
Do you have a favorite memory? When you go to when you need to feel something?
Yeah.
Which one?
The day before my parents died, we were staying in that little inn. My dad got home a couple days before that. And it was cozy, you know, it was cold. But we had the fireplace running in our room. There's only 2 beds, a really tiny one. So I kept laughing because my parents had to share. My dad, he like bought a couple of things. Not much. We just had like a few snacks, so we sort of just like roasted. Like one with like a campfire.
What?
But we did it in our room. We played cards. Just all of us. My dad had this harmonica. He was really bad at it.
Right.
Yeah. I could tell they both kind of had a little bit to drink. And then I had snuck a few sips sometimes because I could. I don't know. It was kind of like the last time they laughed. So I think that. I just think back to that when I need to feel, because I remember the fire and I remember the smell, and it's my last good memory of fire, you know?
Yeah.
There's something
Do you want me to
simple.
light the fireplace?
Do you have any cards?
I mean, I could probably make some.
I could steal some from somewhere.
Of
Oh
course.
my god, I could like knock on the king's door and be like, do you have any cards? That'd be really funny. Imagine the conversation.
Who's to say what that conversation
He'd
would
probably be
be?
in his little nightgown and his little nightcap. Like he'd have like a little hat.
You think he really wears one of those?
Yeah, I think so. I think that he'd wear
It's an
little
interesting
I
image
bet
to
he has little
behold.
slippers too, and he'd just answer the door and he'd be like half awake and he'd be like, can I help you? And I'd be like, cards. Got any? What if I knocked
could
on
check the
Vesper's door?
list.
Do you think they'd answer the door naked? They're the type.
Are you hoping for them to enter the door naked?
No, I
Or
just
do
think
you
it'd be
think
funny.
that they would
I
answer
think
the
it'd be
door
funny if they
naked?
answered the door naked and I asked them for cards.
Who would it be funny for? You?
Yeah. Me.
Right. Then I do think Vesper wouldn't answer any door naked.
Aw,
Unless it would be funny for them.
that's a shame.
Okay.
That'd be really funny.
You've definitely had a few.
Yeah.
Why didn't you go check
I'd probably
the
point and
bedside?
laugh. Sorry.
You would point
Bedside.
and laugh.
Yeah.
I don't think that that's a very good idea.
No, probably not. What am I doing?
Go check the bedside drawer.
For what?
Cards. Sometimes they have them.
Oh.
It's usually by those weird holy books they put everywhere.
Oh, I hope there's none of those in here.
Sometimes they have money in there, like
Like-
shillings.
You think the ice elves have
Have
a
you never checked
god?
them? I think they're very funny.
Yeah, no.
Maybe.
Opens the drawer. No.
I guess we're
Empty.
gonna have to make cards then.
We could play like a lot of games of rock, paper, scissors.
That could work.
Okay. Cool. Ooh, strip rock, paper, scissors.
I knew you were going to say that. Come on.
Please. Follow behind you.
Yeah. Yep.
Solo.
I
Oh.
love them.
And I think if you light the fireplace and you get it going,
Yeah.
like they do like sit very silently for a while, just like this, kind of like in
Keeping
front of
up.
it. Yeah. And their eyes are just kind of shut. And like you could imagine that they're probably in that place, that they've like put themselves back there.
Yeah. I think Arya just comes up behind them and like snuggles up behind them.
Cute.
And does the same.
Do they play strip?
Yeah, probably.
Scissors? Amazing. Love that.
And then Arya's probably very naked and then is like, okay, it's way too cold. We got to get to bed, please.
That's true.
It's way too cold now.
Okay, this is a bad idea.
We did not think about this. We did not think this through.
Not in the ice palace.
I know.
Arya.
Yeah.
I assume you sleep eventually.
Unfortunately.
Oh. Well, okay.
At least for her mental state. But mine, great.
Great. All right. Sure.
Sure.
Great.
Great.
Arya.
Yeah.
How you feeling? Good? Okay.
I'm in fear, but I'm good.
Arya, as you drift into slumber tonight, a very passed out Solar in your arms, for sure.
Yeah.
You find yourself...
my sleepy psychopath.
Yeah. You find yourself drifting into the abyss of darkness again, just that, like, solid REM cycle, that subconscious state. And eventually, as you are very familiar with, you begin opening your eyes to something.
Okay.
And you blink, 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 and you are standing in... Oh, I just got giddy about something, a detail. Okay.
Oh, God.
No. I just, like, ended up being really cool in a way that I didn't actually think about. And
I'm excited.
Yeah, it was just cool. You were standing in a meadow, and you were staring at a familiar cabin. And it is very clearly Ulrich's cabin. Yeah. Not the one in Paradise, of course. The old one. The one that you have just been to.
The childhood cabin.
Yeah. But surrounding you is freshly fallen snow. And it lays across the meadow. And it is not like thick. It is that sort of like just light snow. So it's still like you can still see like the green grass beneath it. And you feel like that chill in the breeze, but not quite like you're freezing. It's just like there's a chill, a very noticeable chill.
Right.
And whether that's just your mind feeling the like bitter cold of this palace, or that's just maybe even his mind, you don't know.
Goody.
But you do see that cabin, and you see that the chimney has smoke coming from it.
Okay. Somebody's home. Well, I think Arya definitely feels the chill.
Yeah.
And her mind splits for a second just to say, I didn't even look to see if he was here tonight. That was stupid of me. And then walks up to the door and knocks on it. As she's kind of brisking herself from the wind.
You hear like kind of a little bit of like a clatter of like a pan.
Okay.
And then like the shuffling, and then just like thunk, 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 like footsteps towards the door.
On the wood, yeah.
And then the door just like whirls open. And you get this like smell just right as the door opens of like roast like beef and like stew, like a vegetable stew, and it smells like fresh, and it smells salty, and it smells delectable.
Yeah. And
you also get just the littlest hint of ginger underneath it all.
Oh, yum.
And standing in the door is Ulrich.
Yeah.
His hair is like tied back in like a little like almost like a ponytail. Like he did it haphazardly. Like it looks a bit messy.
Like he just like pulled it back.
He has a little apron on.
Oh no. What is the apron?
It doesn't say anything. It's just a plain like beige apron over his little like poet blouse and his trousers. And from what you can see behind him, the house is free of dust. It's free of the vines inside. It's been cleared out. Everything has been cleared out and cleaned and organized, and it is pristine. Like like he has gone over and dusted every inch. He has clipped every vine from the walls. He has made sure to clean this place up in tip-top shape. And you see behind him as well. It's not a very big cabin, so you can kind of see like the scene behind him. You see that on that little table in the room, there's 2 cups of steaming coffee. And in the background on the stove is a huge pot of stew.
Oh my god. Sounds so good.
Yeah. And there's very clearly something in the oven. You can't quite tell what it might be, like kind of on a little roast oven, little crackling fire type beat.
Mhm.
You can't quite tell what it is. And he's standing there, door open, and you just see him go, "Hello. Welcome home."
Oh my god, this man. Sorry, I'm pulling out my winter cabin ambiance.
Oh, yeah.
'Cause I want to be like I'm in a winter cabin.
He's just standing there with his door open.
Yeah, sure, that works.
Just smiling at you.
Okay.
You're just in time. I've made dinner. And dessert. And coffee. Gotta have the coffee. Can't forget the coffee.
It's almost like you knew I would show up.
More so, I was hopeful. Didn't know for sure. Can't have possibly. So, I made everything just in case. Oh, and I cleaned. You did tell me to clean up last time you were here, so I did
It looks-
that. Yes.
It does. It looks much better.
Thank you.
You're welcome. So you just... May I come in?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Yes. He opens the door. Kind of goes like this. Yeah. Closes the
Okay.
door behind you. Kind of like brushes his hands off. Steps into the room a little bit. Kind of goes like this.
Yes.
Looks right as rain. Pun intended. And absolutely gorgeous, I would say. Just as it did the day that I bought it. Except that's kind of a lie. The day that I bought it, it was very dusty and a bit of a fixer-upper. And I did do that. I fixed it up. And
Well,
now I
that's
fixed
pretty
it up again.
Look at that.
Sorry, I'm so sorry for interrupting you. Continue.
How have things been going?
Fine.
Fine.
Yes, for the most part. I've got gingerbread in the oven. I hope you like ginger. Do you like ginger?
I do.
Wonderful news. I learn another fact about you. Add to my little fact board.
Shall we sit? Unless you-
Yes, please. Coffee.
Okay.
Yes. Would you like anything else with your coffee?
I
A
think
bowl
I-
of stew, perhaps. It's Rain's favourite.
Is it done?
Yes.
Then sure.
Okay. There it goes. You see him get a ladle,
Yeah.
scoops it into a bowl, scoops it into another bowl.
Arya like
grabs 2
sits at the
spoons.
table very quietly, like barely scoots her chair out.
He
She's
like
oh my god, he's
approaches the
so-
table, puts one in
hospitable.
front, puts one next to the other coffee, goes, pulls your chair out for you,
Thank you.
pushes your chair back in,
Thank you.
goes and sits in the one in front of you, kind of scoots forward.
It's very kind.
How was your day?
Well, I suppose it could have been worse.
Well, that's always good. It's always
All
good if
things
it could have
considered.
been worse. If as long as it is not your worst day ever, that's great.
No, definitely not my worst, but one of them. What pretty bad, but not
Yes.
bad, not that bad. Realistically, everything was on a not that bad scale.
Great. Wonderful news.
How was your day?
I'm quite fine for the most part.
Get up to anything today?
No, it was a bit lazy, really. I was mostly cleaning just in case for tonight. That's how I spent my evening for the most part.
Just in case.
Yes. In case you showed up.
How was the old
Arya kind of like leans over the table and like taps his heart, like his chest thing.
how's the whole
I have no idea.
how are you feeling today?
Though I missed
more?
you from the last time I saw you. That stays true. So there's
Okay.
that. Yes.
That
That
has
that
not
has
changed?
not changed. No, that has remained the
that's,
same.
and you thought
That's
about
wonderful.
what you would make.
Yes, I scrounged up from the very depths of my mind and my memories this old recipe that I used to make for Rain quite often when he was sick. It was like a mix of like beef and broth and vegetables and a bunch of really good things, yes. And then I would make it with gingerbread at the same time because ginger's really good for nausea. Didn't you know?
Well, I suppose I did know that actually. Andromeda eats ginger chews when she's nauseous, which is quite a bit.
Wonderful.
Anyway, sorry if I'm a bit afraid. I'm still not quite sure how to how to take all of this.
What do you mean?
You know, the whole you carrying thing.
Oh, I'm sure this has nothing to do with it. I simply wanted to make you food.
Yeah, that is a want.
Yes, of course.
And going based off of our previous examination of the situation, that does fall under you caring.
Maybe so.
Yeah, see, isn't that funny how that works out? Like
That is so funny.
It's very good soup.
Oh, thank you, yes. I was worried I'd put a bit too much salt because I sort of fumbled the salt thing for a moment and I thought a bit too much went in, but I was good.
I think it cooked out.
Yes. That's great. I also always loved my broth a little bit salty, on the salty side. A bit of pepper, you know. Mostly salt, though.
Right.
Clears you right up, you know. Awakes your senses. Like slurping ocean water, you know, perhaps.
I don't know if you would want to do that necessarily.
No, of course not. That's why you make it in a stew.
Okay. I'll remember that one. I'll remember that.
Absolutely.
Very sound advice. So you cleared time out to make everything all proper for tonight.
Mhm.
Only
Yes.
because you missed me.
Yes. And that's the only reason I can think of. As of right now.
Do you think of it outside when you're
What?
out of here?
That I miss you.
Yes.
Oh, yes, absolutely. I've got work and things of the like that I'm sort of busy with, but aside from that work, underneath it all, there's that undertone of, I hope I see Arya tonight. That would be rather nice. Bit of a rendezvous with family again.
What kind of work do you do?
Paperwork, mostly.
Why do you do paperwork?
Arduous. People like things to be on paper. Can you believe? Weird.
Well, no, I can believe that. But what I'm saying is, why are you doing paperwork?
It's in the job description, really.
What's your job? You have a job.
Sort
It's
of.
not.
It's changed over the course of time.
How so?
Quite recently, really.
Quite recently.
Yeah.
Like, how recent we talking here? Like, few days.
Following recent events, perhaps.
Following recent events. What kind of recent events have been happening around you? Any?
I've been missing you. I would consider that a recent event.
So you started doing paperwork because you started missing me? Is that what
No,
I'm
there's just
hearing?
more paperwork with what I'm doing now than what I was doing before. A lot of the things before were a bit under the table, if you catch my drift. I didn't really care. And now I actually care a bit to do it properly, so I have been doing it properly.
Doing what properly, if I may ask?
My job.
Which is?
Paperwork. Aria.
Yes.
Might I ask you a question?
I mean, I think I
May
asked you
I?
about 10. You may.
Wonderful. My manners.
You may.
Sorry, you're drinking the coffee. I got excited about it.
Oh, I'm having actually a thing of soup. But
Oh, you're eating the stew. I got excited about it. I thought you were holding the mug.
sorry, I should make it more clear.
You're
my
so
my
fine.
pantomime.
Oh, you're so fun. He says it about the stew instead. Me sort of adjust.
No, you're good. You're good.
As you went about your day,
Right.
did you find yourself missing me at all?
So I got a carrot stuck in my throat.
Pardon me, I should have chopped them a bit smaller.
Oh, it's fine.
No, please, it's my fault.
It's really fine. Just a carrot. No big deal. Well, missing you would indicate that I was thinking of you, which I was thinking of you.
Wonderful, that's nice.
I should like you to know things have changed quite a bit on my front.
Right,
We're,
of course.
Well, we're doing something quite invasive, you could say. I don't know how to feel about it.
Invasive.
Like of the mind. It's very invasive on my mind. It keeps me very preoccupied. And so sometimes I don't really have the time to reminisce on the nice things. If you
Well, of
catch what I mean.
course. You consider me a nice thing. Well, that's new. I've never gotten that before.
I think out of habit, Arya grabs the coffee cup and starts drinking,
He goes,
not realizing.
perfect, right? I remember. Perfectly perfect. That is how I remember it. Exactly the way you like it. Exactly as you want. Perfect cup of coffee.
Yes, it is.
Well, that's quite fine. Underneath
this
it all, we
paper-
miss each other and we miss the nice things, but we are otherwise preoccupied with work. Totally understandable. It's like
What
we're
if
living
we weren't
very
preoccupied with work?
similar lives.
What would happen, would you say? If we weren't preoccupied with, I don't know, things of saving the entire universe, fixing things that have been broken for centuries upon centuries, and doing paperwork, what do you think would happen, theoretically, in your idea, hypotheticals?
I would ask you for coffee at a nice little bookshop.
That would be it.
What?
That would be it. That just a coffee at a bookshop.
Yes, and then we could go from there.
Go from there.
Perhaps
Where would we
to a
go? Where would we go
museum.
from there?
A museum, perhaps. A very nice one, with a lot of paintings on the walls and statues and fancy-dancy things.
Do you have a museum near you?
No, but I could look one up somehow.
Look one up somehow. How would you look one up? How do you look things up? I remember this vague term.
New tech. Beyond me.
New tech.
Yes,
Where?
I'm a bit slow with it. I stumble over the keys a little.
Keys! Oh, keys! You have keys where you are currently with your
Yes.
paperwork.
Keys to doors, keys to things, all sorts of keys, really.
Keys on things.
Yes, I suppose so.
But I suppose this wouldn't matter.
Well, no, we are talking about a hypothetical situation, as you said.
Absolutely theoretically hypothetical to every degree.
Yes, of course. And that is what I would do, as I said.
Coffee in
Take
the
you
museum.
to a coffee shop. No, not coffee in the museum. Coffee in a bookshop.
No, coffee at the bookshop and then the museum.
Yes, or a nice little festival. We could find one, perhaps. Waltz around, get more coffee, buy things. I don't know what we'd buy, but something.
That sounds very sentimental.
And I imagine they would have a lot of pumpkin in them, all things considered, considering it is that time of year, is it not? I love the fall. Do you like the fall? I love the fall.
I do. I do like the fall.
I should have put some pumpkin in your coffee. I am so sorry. Next time, pumpkin in the
Then
coffee.
Yeah, you don't have to necessarily.
I will do that if you'd like it. I'll do it. We can zhuzh it up a bit. We can zhuzh it up. We don't have to just have a regular coffee every time you come by.
Shush it.
Zhuzh.
Ulrich,
Yes.
Maybe speak out of hypothetical.
Yes, absolutely.
I presume you know where I am. Is that
Um,
assumption wrong?
I sort of stopped watching. Well, you
Right.
may inform me if you'd like,
Why is that?
but it's not necessary, really. I don't
would you
care
say
what
that?
you do to me, essentially. If you want me dead, okay, and that must be the right choice because you're the one making it, so.
That's a very big choice for me to make.
Doesn't matter anymore. I just like being here. So.
So then it wouldn't necessarily matter if I knew where you were. Right.
I suppose not.
Fully. I'm not saying for anything in particular, just to know, I guess.
It's not that I don't trust you, more so I don't trust your friends. I sort of have a bit of a want now to not die. So, with
Right.
that want comes a slight bit of fear, of which I did not feel before, but I'm feeling a little bit more now. Which I also did not feel when I had a soul before. I wasn't really afraid of anything, except for becoming bone. Over dying. Dying was just a scary concept in general back then too, honestly. I've never not been afraid of dying, really. I've always been afraid of dying. Torture, not so much used to that. Dying, though. Everything just being over. Yeah, that's a new one. Well, not a new one, but like, you know what I mean.
Right.
It's a new one now. Again. History repeats itself. What can I say?
I can only hope it stops. To some degree.
Crazy world, isn't it?
I suppose it gets crazy every day.
Doesn't it? You know what's crazy?
What's crazy?
Our last name might not even be Blackwood.
What?
Yeah. I don't
What do you mean by
I
that?
don't know for sure.
How? What do you mean by that?
Well, the cult that I was born into.
Yeah.
I mean, it was sort of raised up from the ground as, you know, I mean, they were the Blackwoods. That's my parents and my ancestors before me. We were the Blackwoods, naturally so. I mean, that is what the
Right.
cult was founded off of. But we were the founders of the cult, and whoever joined the cult, whether they were sworn in, whether they did, you know, the proper initiation or whatever, what have you, they became Blackwoods too. It was a family name, but it was also the cult, because I mean we were worshipping Blackwood, so
Blackwood. Blackwood. Are you trying to insinuate that the cult is named after the rot because it is Blackwood?
more or less.
Are you saying that that's not even our name?
I mean, it might as
that's what
well
you're
be.
saying.
I never
You are
met my
saying that.
great grandfather, so I don't know.
So are all the people in the Blackwood Mausoleum just a bunch of culty people?
Yes,
Not even our people.
we had an extensive family and we weren't even related. Crazy. And you know that opens the door for really weird things.
Like, oh,
Yes, I know.
I don't want to know. Okay. Well, how did you find this out?
Not blood related, obviously. Oh, it's always been a theory.
It's always been a theory, but why are you bringing it up now?
Just fun fact.
Okay, fun fact. Have any more fun facts about your family cult?
Well, the surname was more or less a gift, you know? That's what it
Blackwood.
was. Yes, it was a gift when you entered that cult. You were given the gift of that
Like,
surname.
what was that initiation? Was it the
Lots of blood, lots of bleeding.
right?
Yes, as most initiations go.
don't think that's
We also
true.
broke bones. That was part of it as well.
I'll be very honest. I've never been a part of a cult or initiation, but I don't think that's true.
What?
lots of blood and breaking bones.
Oh yes, it's very gory. I don't have to get into the details, but they like to see the white of your bones. That was sort of the point of it. They had to make sure
Right.
that your bones were pure bone white.
See, after you do it to so many
Ivory.
people, I would assume they... No. Right.
What?
Nothing. Never mind.
Right.
So our family name isn't even real.
No, I mean, it very well could be. I just don't know if it started because it was actually a last name or if it was chosen because it sort of, you know, makes sense, really.
So us being Blackwoods could really mean nothing. Realistically. Hypothetically.
Perhaps we're a Jefferson or a Woods. Or perhaps we are a Thompson. Or something very boring.
Those are not very boring.
I suppose they are, but I didn't want to insult anyone.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Right. Right. Right.
Phillips. That's a fun one. Perhaps we are Arya and Ulrich Phillips, and we would never know. Sounds weird. It doesn't. No, it's not good.
It doesn't really sit well.
Yes, we are the Blackwoods after all, but we are all the Blackwoods.
I don't think that's true. At least I hope not. Otherwise, I'm fucked.
I mean, it's not technically, because you can be a Blackwood and not be blood related, because that is the cult thing.
So realistically, we don't have to be Blackwoods at all, because we're no longer a part of the cult.
Yes, but we are.
You
the
have severed
founders.
yourself from
We
the
are
cult,
the
have you not?
founders. We are the founders of the cult. What?
But you have severed yourself from the cult. And I have never gotten an
Did
initiation.
you get my message?
Which one?
With the little symbol with a little message below it. Last time when you left, did you get it?
I did.
What did you think?
Of your message? Or the symbol?
The message. The symbols, whatever.
Well, it had me thinking. I could only hope that you recognize that you are more than that.
Ah, that's what I was wondering. I was wondering if you read it and you thought I was saying it to myself. I was not saying it to myself, hence the red ink. I was saying it to you.
Why is the red ink to me?
I attach red to you.
Okay, but you were crying on it.
Yes. Because it pains me to think that you would think any less of yourself, so I wanted to make sure you thought that exactly. Tilts his head as you drink the coffee. It was not a message to me. I am none of those things. You are all of those things. That is why I wrote it in red ink.
What is it to say then if I thought you were saying it to yourself?
That's very
does that
kind of
make
you.
me?
Kind, I should think. It is not true, but it is kind of you to think so.
Why do you believe it not to be true?
I have done an immense amount of things, have I not?
No, you have.
Yes,
But
quite.
you have also written that. You've done, I believe the word was everything.
Yes, well, I have, haven't I? But that doesn't take away the fact that I did it. Even though I can admit to the fact that I did it, it doesn't change what I did.
No, you're right. But the fact that you're admitting it.
I behaved like an absolute arse. I'm aware.
Well, worse than that, but I know that you're aware of it now. But that's
Yes.
the weird part.
That's speaking lightly.
You're scared of dying.
Yes. I should think most people are.
But you're not wanting to live forever.
No.
That's normal. I hope you know.
I should like to go in my sleep. Whether it is natural or you throttle me to death. Either way. Just
I don't
please do
even
it
know
that
how-
way, perhaps.
I
That's
don't
all
know how I
ask.
would attempt that.
Hands around my neck, and I would not struggle.
Okay, I don't need you to I don't need you to explain it. At some point, I fear you would wake up.
Oh,
if
a
I
pillow over my face. You could suffocate me.
I do think you would also wake up.
I would not struggle. I would wake up and know exactly what's going on. I'd say, ah, yes, good, very good. And then I would allow myself to die.
Okay. I'm going to leave both of those statements that you said in my hand. I'm going to leave them on the side of the
Clearly,
table.
it is my time to go. That's all I'm saying. If you have decreed it as much.
Okay. Yeah, you're talking about me out like I'm the Grim Reaper of sorts, which I don't believe me to be grim or reaping of any souls, of any variety, truly. I've only just started to dabble in the knowledge of them, and I don't think that I would like to go into the whole reaping of them. If I could be so kind.
Whether I feel or not, my heart is still dark.
Right.
I still long to do bad things. I still crave it in my soul. It's the way I was raised. It
Yes.
lives within me. It breathes off of the memories that I have. It still lingers.
Yes, but your soul is the thing that helps you make decisions.
No.
So even if your brain is telling you something, and
It
your
is
soul
not
is saying
my
something
soul,
else.
Aria. It is not my soul that's helping me to make decisions. It is you.
I'm the one doing it.
No.
You said that yourself. I'm the one making your soul.
Exactly.
So I'm the one.
You're the one helping me make decisions, not my soul, not me. You.
Exactly. Which means that when I come in to your mind and I make decisions for you or help you make decisions for you, you clean up the place. You make Rain's favorite soup. You make my coffee perfect. Are you not seeing A and B? This is C. See?
I like what you did there. Very good.
I try.
Yes. No, I understand that completely. Fully. Undeniably so.
Believe-
What?
I can tell you don't believe it.
No,
You're
I
looking at me
believe
with
it.
squinting little eyes and pretending like you're hearing me and you are listening, but
No,
you're
I believe it entirely. All I'm saying is that there is still the dark part of me that lives within. I still crave to do things. I still hunger for things. But
You sound insane when you say that, just so you know. I hope you do hear yourself. You sound like a cranky old man that is speaking of war times, which is true. You did do horrible war crimes, or things that could be classified as such, I would say.
I was born during a plague. I'm sorry.
No, you just have
Side
to
note.
apologize.
Side note.
Okay. Note on the side.
Thank you. All I'm saying is that they din because of the things you have influenced me to do. Cleaning up, making coffee, making you stew, Rain's favourite,
It's very good.
specifically. I know. All of that is because of you, not because of me. If you were not here and I was somehow developing my soul, I'm not sure how that could ever happen, I would go
Based on our
back to the
theories, that wouldn't work.
same Ulrich I was before. Undeniably so.
It depends on how that soul's created.
Exactly.
That hypothesis doesn't make any sense.
Exactly. But if you gave me back the soul that I did have, the soul that I walked around with all those years ago, you put it back inside me, that's the Ulrich I would be, unchanged.
Yeah, you're not getting that back.
That's fine. I don't need it anymore. Aside from that,
So you do think for certain that you are growing a soul?
I have my theories and estimations and
Calculations and all of your sciencey words from the
hypotheses.
sciences.
Yes, quite.
So my hypothesis was correct as well.
But that is what I'm saying, Aria. I'm saying that this me is doing nicer things. The hunger still sits there. I really want to slice and dice, but I don't do it because of you. And that is the wondrous thing. I have other things to think about than torture. I love it. It's great. Busying my mind. I think about coffee, and I think about cleaning and dusting, and I think about nice things of that regard, that nature. Hold on a moment. I think of all these wonderful things. I don't think about what I can do. I don't think of all the bad things and how funny the result would be. I don't think about it because I'm busy thinking about other things. Oh, it lives there, it breathes, it's replicating every day, it always does, that's always how it was. It's born, it's moulded into me, that's who I am, I'm a Blackwood. It lives there. But there's you. And you replace it momentarily whenever you waltz your way into my cabin. And even when you don't waltz your way into my cabin, I'm thinking of you and how you take your coffee. And what museums we could go to, or coffee shops. My mind is so busy, it is so addled with so many different thoughts of how I can make you happy. And I remember a time when I was once like that. So long ago. Before everything took a massive, massive shit. Yes. You raised your hand.
Yes, I did.
Yes, quite so.
We apparently are no longer Blackwoods.
No, we are still Blackwoods. We ran the cult.
No,
we created
we are
the
not.
cult. My family created the cult, and all I've ever known is Blackwood. So that's me.
That's not you.
Ulrich Blackwood, Aria Blackwood, hyphen, Nexus. If you should like.
But like I said, and like you said, that wasn't our name.
Possibly
Theoretically.
not. Possibly.
Theoretically.
Theoretically, hypothetically, perhaps. Unconfirmed.
But that is still a chance. A chance that we have not had.
Are you feeling giddy because you're not a Blackwood? Maybe.
Okay, I'm not necessarily saying
That feels a little rude, all things considered.
No, I'm just saying that I'm getting that both of us are not a Blackwood, possibly.
In
all of us maybe
theory,
aren't
not
only Blackwoods.
confirmed.
Oh, okay, yeah, right. Well, okay, it's a possibility, though, that we're not Blackwoods at all. And does that change anything? No, not necessarily, but it's just a part of it. It's... The Blackwood name has ink smeared all over it. Ink that goes red and bloody and nasty and disgusting. There's a possibility that in a new world, in a world that is supported and thrives off of not hunger, but freedom, maybe we don't have to be the ones who have a smeared last name. Maybe we could just be people. Nothing more. Can just be a house with a foundation that's a little fucked up, but it still is standing because we're taking care of it. Like normal people do. Nobody builds a house and then leaves it to rot. It's not how that works. At least you shouldn't. Why are you wasting your money and your time and your efforts and your thoughts and your heart and all that shit? That's stupid. Anyway, doesn't matter. I have a question out of character. Arya came up with the concept already that he is the one at Ravenwood, right?
Yeah, when she talked to Ven.
Yeah.
Yeah, she kind of was like
Just triple checking.
hinting at that a bit. Yeah. Leaning into that, I suppose.
Have you ever worked in a school?
Am I allowed to say something about the last name thing, or are we moving on?
Oh, you can.
Right.
I just don't think that you're going to want to drop my high if I'm already this happy about it.
You're happy.
I'm just saying, because there's a possibility that things could be different than what your scary little mind molding is telling you. And that's a chance. Please say what you were going to say about the last name thing.
Peter's
last name.
I liked it a lot.
What was it?
Foxglove. specifically.
Foxglove.
Yeah.
It's really cute.
Glove. I never really knew how to say it.
How did he say it?
He didn't really know how to say it either.
So then you got to pick which one did you like better.
I said both.
I guess you could be Foxgloves one day, Foxgloves the other.
Quite a...
It's a cool one. Ulrich Foxglove. Glove. Foxglove.
Sometimes my parents would send me into town for errands. Skinny little boy, I'd walk into town and I'd ask for things at the bakers or the butchers.
Candlestick makers. Sorry.
It's quite fine. Anytime anyone asked me who I was, what my name was, it was always Rick Foxglove. That's how I introduced myself. I didn't want to be a Blackwood.
Maybe now you're not. Doesn't mean you erase everything. But maybe you're just more than a family name. I felt that. It's a hard one to come to grips with. But you do eventually.
I know we're having a lovely day, but could we turn it to night, perhaps?
Would you prefer that?
Peter,
And go ahead.
we used to go out in the meadow. Late at night. Very, very late. I'd sneak out my window. We'd sit in the tall grass. No one could see us. It was taller than us. We were little.
Yeah.
We'd listen to the foxes. I mean, all things considered, they sound like they're screaming.
Right.
But I would laugh about it because they weren't screaming. They were just calling. Calling for people, their family, their friends, and their lovers, perhaps. Just crying out into the night. Perhaps they were just celebrating that it was night and that they were free. It was the only good connotation to a scream that I'd ever had in my life. So I'd listen to the foxes scream. And I'd laugh and I'd point and I'd say, "It sounds like you, Peter." Foxglove, you know. It's a running joke. And it's funny because he drowned, so I don't think he even could scream when he died.
I don't think that's very funny.
No, it's not. Sorry.
No,
Slipping
you
tongue.
could.
I'm still used to being soulless. That's so
I
my
know.
bad.
Yeah, it's okay. At least you realised it. I'm quite used to it at this point. Your spasms of fucked up things you say sometimes.
Thank you. We could listen to the foxes, perhaps.
It can be nighttime.
We'll have to wrap up a bit, maybe make a little campfire outside. It's a bit cold. Where the hell are you? You brought it with you, bit of a chill.
I brought it with me. How does that even work? I'm in
Yes.
your head. Technically. Kind of.
Well, you do your fancy little dancey magic thing. You know, you got it from Vin.
I don't dance. I'm not very good at dancing.
I could teach you. I know ballroom.
So I have bird feet.
And?
And I have
We
bird
learn to
feet.
work with our extremities. That's how it works. I have had to change everything in the way that I do everything because I am missing 2 fingers.
I don't think 2 fingers and bird feet equate, but we will do our best.
I should think they do. I hold spoons differently. Perhaps you dance
I have
differently.
talons on my heel.
And what of it? That's very lovely. But you can still dance.
You're just being overprotective.
No,
Okay,
I'm
let's go
stating
outside
facts.
and I suppose set a campfire, and
Do you want marshmallows and gingerbread? I have both.
sure, we can.
Wonderful.
Oh,
We can
could the
make
gingerbread be like?
s'mores.
Yeah, could we? It could be like
I've read
gingerbread
about those.
s'mores.
Never had the chance of making them, but I've read.
Gingerbread s'mores. Like gingerbread is the graham cracker.
That's getting fancy with it. Yes, we can do that. Elegant. Great thought.
I've never tried this before.
First time
My
for
friend
everything.
did.
Neither have I.
Okay.
Right.
You never answered if you've worked in a school before.
Oh, in a school? I've been in one. Absolutely. Many a time.
Yet you've been in them. Obvi. Work in one. Different.
Did you say obvi?
Yes.
I was wondering if that's what you said. I was like, wait. Obvi. He does his head. Pardon.
Sorry. Obviously. It's.
Why do you
slang.
abbreviate when it's like 2-3 more letters?
I don't know. Why do you ask questions like that when I say things and
Well,
you
it takes
know
like
what I'm
2
saying?
extra seconds. I really don't understand.
Okay. Obviously, you've been in a school. Have you worked in one? Don't lie.
Yes, I have, Aria.
Are you working in one currently?
It's a bit on and off, really.
Bit on and off.
Yes.
Are the on portions when you're working there? And
I
the off
have
portions you're working somewhere else?
committed a lot of my time recently to advocacy. Can barely say the word. I'm not used to it.
Advocacy.
Advocacy and co-pilot. You said you didn't want to know more about that, so I'm not going to get into it. But he is a ginger, which makes sense because apparently that's my type.
I found you.
I know you have.
Damn it, why are you there? That's like the one place I really can't go.
I apologise. I would have reached out before, but obviously,
You
like,
wouldn't
sort
have.
of,
You didn't. You...
I didn't have a soul.
I know, that's what I'm saying. You wouldn't have because you didn't have a
Exactly.
soul.
I'm saying I would have reached out if I was the way that I am now. Coffee at a bookstore. Or the library on campus if you want. Oh, it'd be like a little modern thing.
Were you there to watch us? Be truthful.
Watch you?
Mhm.
Oh, it's more of a power thing.
You just wanted to scare us?
I like the idea of having power over, well, everything from this
Young
world.
children?
That world. No.
Okay.
Everyone from the realms, the 𝐓𝐸𝐷 and the realms and all that, you know, the idea of being able to dictate their every move was very, very, very seductive to that me. So, naturally. And then I was going to climb the totem pole, and get a bit higher. Oh, but then I started feeling things, so here I am.
And now you're an advocate for
I suppose
outsiders'
so.
rights.
Yes. Less so me, more so the other man. But
But you're
I'm
helping.
there, you know, helping. Cheering him on.
What are good co-pilots for?
Exactly. Perhaps it's more me, the co-pilot, and he's the pilot, all things considered.
Okay, why? I don't think I need to know that information.
I'm talking literally.
I know.
Except we're not flying any planes.
I know!
I can't fly.
Ulrich!
Sorry.
No, you're not. See? You're not. Okay, we're gonna go do these.
Yes, do you want more coffee? And we can bring Stu out there with us and the gingerbread and then I will
That's a
make
lot of things.
marshmallows appear.
I'm good on stew.
Do you want more?
No, I'm okay.
Shit. Okay, do you want gingerbread?
You want me to have more?
I just like that you eat the things I cook.
It is a change, isn't it?
Yes. I haven't cooked for a while. I thought I was rusty.
Can I get your advice on something?
Depends on the something, but sure.
Let's go outside.
Right. So small you.
Yeah. I think when they finally like sit down and the
Yeah.
fire will like
Yeah.
campfires.
He just immediately gets a little fire going, and then he like has a little bag of like goodies next to him, sort of puts it in the middle, just kind of smiles at you, grabs little sticks,
Yeah.
hands you one.
Yeah.
He's kind of like a little bit, he's like, I've seen this in books. I think you like put it on the stick and then hold it over. Like you're cooking, roasting on a pit, you know what I mean, sort of thing.
Not necessarily, but I'm sure I'll figure it out.
We'll get there.
Arya just puts the marshmallow in the fire and it lights on fire.
He goes, oh,
It's like a candle.
a tasty candle.
Well, it's getting more burnt. Do you think I should...
Well, sometimes they're good when they're crispy, supposedly. How is it?
It's a little grainy.
What?
It's a little grainy.
Oh. Right.
I think I cooked it too long.
Probably, yes. Bit charred.
Let me try again.
Okay. He just sits there, and I think he's not even, like, partaking. He's just watching you. Like, he has his stick in his hand, but he's just watching you do it.
Arya, like, taps his stick.
He like, kind of shakes his head.
You gonna put it in the fire, or you just gonna hold it like it's a stick?
I will eventually.
Taps it again.
What?
Why is it not in the fire? Cook it. You're gonna eat a cold marshmallow with
I
the
don't want
cold
to be
air?
distracted. In this moment.
Okay.
Currently.
Advice.
I'm committing things to memory. Advice. Go for it. Mm-hmm.
What would you do in the case that... Okay, maybe not what would you do. What do you think I should do? In the case that I want to do selfless things, but unfortunately, everything I want to do is covered in selfish reasons. Is that normal? Or is that just a bitchy move?
I should think it's normal. I mean, if you really think about it, every decision that you make is going to be influenced by you and the person that you are. You can never have just a strictly black and white view of something. You can never take yourself out of the picture.
Right.
Even your morals are selfish because they're your morals. There is no one person who is the absolute fairest person in the world. Fairness doesn't exist. Something will always be unfair to someone else and fair to you, or vice versa. You cannot please everyone, you cannot fix everyone, you cannot save everyone, because there is never going to be some world where everyone agrees. Never.
Right.
Everything will always differ. That's the whole thing about cause and effect. That's the whole thing about compare and contrast. Everything has an opposite. Why do you think fire and ice exist? Water and fire, perhaps more so. Two different things that very much disagree. Fire can never make water happy. Water can never make fire happy. Doesn't work that way. Two different versions with very different morals. Fire wants to eat away at things, consume it. Water wants to drown things. Or even give things life, perhaps. Fire wants to eat it, wants to destroy it. They do two different things. They serve two very different purposes. But we need both, don't we? We do need both. Which is why there always needs to be one opinion and another opinion. Well, sometimes you can't always see someone else's sides because you are blinded by your own morals and your own perspective and your own fire. Fire doesn't understand water sometimes, and that's quite fine. I should think.
Okay. Okay.
And then you have a middle ground. Trees. The earth. Sometimes fire needs to burn away at the foliage because it helps new things to sprout. It's controlled. It's healthy. Gets rid of the bacteria, the bad things.
How would you get rid of a rotten tree?
Wait till I finish chewing.
Excuse me. How would you get rid of a rotten tree?
Rotten tree. Controlled fire, I would think. Maybe a little dollop of water so that it grows better again. A bit of both. Exactly the point that I'm making. Fire and water. Sometimes they converge and they work together for one sole thing. But that sole thing might not like it. Or maybe it will. But fire and water still need to do what they do, don't they? It's in their nature. It's what they're meant to do. It's their purpose. They cannot simply listen to what the tree says. What?
You thought your purpose was something else.
I never thought anything about my purpose. I never had thoughts that were my own to have about my purpose. I was told what to think, and I was told what to feel, and it was whipped into me, literally. And that was the person I was meant to become. And when I branched out from that, I tried all different avenues. I met someone, I had kids, and I still couldn't think my own original thoughts, because I was still so moulded by the fire and the water.
How do you find a purpose?
You can only find it yourself, really. You just keep going till something feels right, I imagine. I don't know, I can't really answer that. I mean, the purpose that I feel now sort of thrusted onto me, and now I'm just here.
What do you think your purpose is now?
To be your grandfather. Basically. Well, that's what I mean. I never chose it. It just sort of started to happen. I wasn't even there. I mean, soulless me was like, whatever. And then here I am now. Slow realization of, well, perfect. I have something to do that I enjoy doing, that I want to do. If I'm being truly honest, putting my family back together would be another option. But fire and ice, uncontrollable at times. They have minds of their own, so there's no place for me. Unless they want it. Same with you, of course. If you should decide that you don't, that's quite fine. It could still be my purpose, even if you don't agree. Taking care of you can be avoiding you at all costs, if that's what you want. It's still taking care of you. Because it's what you want.
It's not what I want.
I was getting rather hopeful that that was the case, because you are roasting marshmallows with me. So, I didn't think that was going to happen, especially after our last conversation. You seemed very against that idea, and now here you are, and it's really nice, so that's fine.
I think I'm just realizing that my purpose is just to find shelter for my loved ones. Not in like a physical sense, but I like to take care of people. Shelter them.
I have always felt not that I've never had a home, but that I've had too many. This one. The one in Paradise. Sometimes. The big fancy dancy place in the capital. And for a small amount of time, that farmhouse on that farm. The little tree house in the woods behind it. A brief little hostel that I stayed in and then I got kicked out of. So many homes. Places that I felt could be a home. Never felt fully at home, but they were homes nonetheless. Sometimes that is the case with us. We are given too many homes. And the curse is that none of them feel quite right.
Maybe one of them will.
No, but I think that's the twist. I think it's not material. I think we find homes in each other. I think that is the Blackwood Nexus gift. It is that we find homes in the connections that we make, and we stick to it like we live there. That we embed ourselves in every single thought, in every corner of the room, in all the cobwebs that sit at the top of the mind. That's where we are. We live in people. We don't live anywhere, we live in people.
Thank you.
Whatever for, the marshmallows, the stew, the gingerbreads. You're welcome. Oh, the coffee. How could I forget?
For all of it, I suppose.
Will you stick around to hear the foxes?
Yes.
Amazing. Perfect. In the meantime, a game of cards, yes?
What kind of...
No stakes. Purely cards. No winners or losers. We would just play cards. Any game you want.
I don't know many card games.
Oh, it hurts.
Yeah.
I know several.
Teach me one.
You're best friends with a fish, yes? We could play Go Fish.
Sure.
Okay. Right.
What is that one?
I will explain. It's a little complex, but you'll get there very quickly. You're so smart. Oh, he ends up just...
You sick motherfucker.
I know.
You're sick.
Imagine that, though, you know? The full circle of, like, suddenly no stakes, no winners or losers.
It's so good. Sorry. It's so good.
Oh my god, I'm sweating.
You literally spend the night playing Go Fish with him at the little campfire while foxes scream in the distance.
Is no winners no losers what?
What?
Yes.
Yeah, what Arlo said.
That's what Arlo said to
Today.
Rain about Go Fish. Mummified.
He said no stakes, no winners. No
I'm thinking
losers.
about that, and also the fact that like Solar was just talking about their parents playing cards by
Yeah.
the fire.
I know.
And, like,
It's
That's why Arlo
it's
hesitated.
yeah.
Or we learned something from Arlo. That's something new that I never thought. Question mark? What? I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyhow.
I
That's
gotta
where I'll
go get
end
ready.
session. I know, it's perfect timing.
Yeah.
That's really good.
Yeah.
God, I'm in.
Jazz, what are you looking at that looks like you're trying? You're being traumatized?
You
What
are.
am I looking at? I'm just experiencing all
She's
that
not
again.
looking at anything.
I'm just
about this
God, those
in
things
her
are my
head.
fucking favorite, yo.
Aw.
Oh my god.
Guys.
I
The whole
love
thing just
this game.
traumatized me, unfortunately.
I know, and I'm
Yeah.
sorry. But
What
holy
traumatized
shit.
you?
Great.
What traumatized you?
What?
No, just like how much I love him.
Oh.
That's what traumatizes me. I just
Yeah.
get
Yeah.
hit with the realization of it.
Remember when like there was a point when we were like, oh yeah, Arya's never gonna do those things with him, and then she literally just like that
No.
easily sat and like made s'mores with him at a campfire.
It wasn't
Yeah.
that easy, but yeah.
It was easy.
Hypothetically, it was like maybe we meet up and go for something.
The
I didn't
craziest
think I was gonna
part.
do any of
The
those things.
craziest
Found
part.
him.
The craziest part is
He's
that
worked
it
so hard to
makes
get there.
sense
Yeah.
Yeah.
and it feels right.
Chat,
Go
thank you for being
fish.
here.
Thank you guys.
Go
Thank you guys
fish.
for being here.
Thank you
Go
guys for being
fish
here.
is diabolical.
We're gonna pop off rather quickly so they can pop out and cool for work.
you.
But thank you
Go
guys.
work.
We'll probably be streaming on
Hi, guys.
Wednesday
Bothering
more
them.
Ravenwood. So
That's
we will be in touch. I'll be in touch in the chat. But please
Wednesday,
drop your
Wednesday.
theories, drop your yaps, drop your everything, drop the quotes you want, drop whatever you want, drop your art, drop your whatever.
Yeah,
We're
go
gonna
crazy.
consume it. We eat that
We
shit
are.
up. We eat that shit up. Go Fish is haunting the narrative.
Go
Yes,
Fish haunting the narrative,
yes.
correct.
She's haunting the
Well, everyone
We
knows
love
what
you
playlist I'll be
guys.
listening to, and what playlist Jazz will be listening to.
Yeah, I know that's right. I know that's right.
Yeah, I know that's right. Oh, all right.
I love you guys. I love you guys. Thank you for
When
being
you
here.
ask
Chat.
Good night. It could make the day.
Mwah.
Oh my god.
Good night. Oh yes, that is
Yeah.
real.
It's
Thank you for watching. Thank you for being here. Thank you for chilling the whole time. That's crazy work. Mwah. We love you.
yeah, you.
Have a good day.
Not intermission. My bad. End
Oh.
of session.
Oh my